Dear Lord, screw that. Yeah. Dear Lord, what's gonna happen? I don't know. But there's only one way to find out. Are we even live? Are we even live? Are we even live? YouTube, please be working. I think we were live, but then I just messed it up. Maybe. I don't know. Either way, there's only one way to find out whether or not this is a good idea, and that's to go. Just go. So let's just go.
It's going to be interesting. Jamie, a good evening to yourself.
Well,
Good evening, Matt.
You well?
Yeah, I'm fine. How are you?
Not bad, buddy.
this
Not
hasn't
bad.
been the greatest.
Maz, we've also got you in the chat. How you doing?
False alarm.
Not bad, mate. You?
I lost all the
Yeah, not too
setups.
bad, buddy.
That didn't happen.
I do believe Chris and Keegs are in with us as well. So, Chris, Keegs, you guys well?
Evening, guys.
The only double driver lineup on the grid. Are you looking to do well in this one without the AI being in the car as much?
Also,
I'm hoping
I
so.
have the,
I'm going to take the
commentary
first stint.
team, so
Been working all day, so I'll get this stint out of the way and then
enjoy
let
it.
Keegs jump on, see what he can do.
Are you doing the qualifying session as well then?
Yes, he's eating.
Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Mazda, what are you looking to get out of the solo LMP1 car on the grid? What are you looking to get from that?
The overall victory.
Well, you've won your class, so congratulations on that one.
Well, yeah, I know I have, but you know, my internet might break. You know, disconnect like
This
the
is
last
true.
24
This
hours
is true.
So hopefully
This is true.
it will last.
And Jamie, the challenge for these drivers tonight, 24 hours, such a stint to do. It's going to be hard for these guys.
Yeah, it's going to be definitely hard just to even stay awake.
It is going to be a task.
Well,
And
that's
to
where
keep hold of the controller.
that's where 19 cans of energy drinks comes in, lads.
19 cans of energy drink. So for those guys watching, we may need an ambulance, because Mazda could end up having a heart attack here. We've got Gary. Fury's also on track in the Corvette. And Orthodox has gone back into the pits then in the Porsche
At the
option. So
minute.
Fury and Gary is on a lap at the moment,
wait, I
coming
can
through the
actually
bus stop chicane.
24-hour stream, can I?
Be interesting to
Yes, I
see
can.
what Gary can
Great.
do from here.
Let me just go link that real quick.
Got our regular commentator with us at Simplay Motorsport. I've seen he's just joined the chat. So good evening to Andy, and a good evening to an Orthodox who's just joined as well. Hope you guys are well.
Hello. I'm just looking forward to seeing how far I can get into this. It's going to be a bit of a challenge to get about halfway through this. But
Are you in the session yet?
No, I'm rejoining. I didn't connect my
right.
wheel.
Brilliant. Good start. 24 hours ahead. Great start. Absolutely brilliant. Keegs in the chat says, does my dad go at 20? Yep, 20 minutes. So when it gets to the 20-minute marker, the LMP1s go for their qualifying. And when we get to the 10-minute marker, the LMP1 go at the 10-minute marker. LMPH, which is only Mazda, because the two dropped out today, will go on the 10-minute
You might as well
marker.
let everybody extend it to 15 minutes.
You're going to start at the back of the grid, though.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? Do it like LMP GTEs get 15 minutes, and I just go out with the LMP ones.
All right, there we go then. So for those GTEs that are listening, you've got till the 15-minute marker, and all the LMP ones can go out on the 15-minute marker for 15-minute qualifying, where Mazda will join you on track.
I think Mazda just doesn't have to qualify at all.
I'd love to agree with you on that one, Welch. I'd absolutely love to agree with you. We've been joined by multiple world record holder as well. The only G's joined us live in the commentary box. G, evening to yourself.
Hello.
Not taking part in this one. What's the challenges that the Motive Racing lads are going to face tonight in a 24-hour event?
Tiredness, especially Andy, because he's got work as well.
I'm working from 12 till 5 tomorrow, so I'm going to try and stay up as long as I can.
I'm all good. I'm all good. I got like 50 Red Bulls on the go.
Oh, there we go. Two ambulances. One's picking Dan up, one's picking Mazda up. Guys, make sure you like this video, give it a big thumbs up on this channel, and if you've not subscribed, please do subscribe. 20 people watching at the minute, so it's absolutely brilliant to see such an audience in already. Gary's just done the fastest lap, and he's a bit boring, is Gary. He loves the Porsche, so he's gone with the Porsche GTE. Kind of guessed that one was coming on Orthodox, 17 seconds off the pace. That was pretty much an outlap for him. I do believe he was in the pits. Fury gone in the Corvette. So that's an interesting option, and Andy is in as well, just got out on track. He's in the Corvette as well. Nice to see these guys using different liveries. When you look at the LMP1s, Little Each, Dean and Liam all in the same livery and the same number, so kudos for making my job even easier, as if my job could get harder, Andy.
Oh, it's always pretty difficult, isn't it? But it's going to be even more difficult tonight, Matt, to be fair. I mean, you're looking very lively at the moment, but in 24 hours' time, I'm praying for you.
I wasn't half an hour ago. I was on with Mazda, and half an hour ago I was sat there yawning. So it wasn't the best of starts to that night either.
That's what a couple of energy drinks does for you, though.
I've not had any. I've not got any. Motive Racing's in the chat, so is Rabbit Joe, Keegs, Fury's granddad, evening to Fury's granddad. Bethany Ann Duffin's here, so good evening to her. That Bozzy Boy, aka Liam Gamer. Dean Wisocki joins us, as does Ariel. Come on, boys, I want to see the most of you still on track by the morning. Oh dear. Mazda was online all day. Woke up at about midday this morning. Midday today, should I say.
You mad?
Went back to sleep at about 3.
Yep.
I come back from the schoolroom with the kids. Mazda's asleep, telling me and Keegs off for talking on the headset. We tried video calling him on Facebook. We tried to wake him up as much as possible. He woke up at about 7.
Yep.
So he's gone well at the moment. Gary currently on provisional pole and Orphodub's 1.4 off of that time, and Fury is 2.6 off the time at the moment. Andy hasn't yet set a lap time. Gary still has 2 minutes. Still has till the 15-minute mark to qualify. So he's got plenty of time.
Casual qualifying sessions. It's gonna be the most casual qualifying session we ever do. Because it means nothing.
Yeah.
It's gonna mean nothing by the end.
It's just who's lining up where for the GTs and the LMPs, isn't it? I suppose. You're not fighting. I mean, Andy, yourself, you're not fighting for pole position.
No, at the end of the day, it's all going to get changed over the course of 24 hours. I mean,
That's
so much time for error.
It's going to be one heck of a night. Make sure you stay tuned. Rabbit Joe can qualify, even into Monkey Boy as well, and Craig Deakin, aka Deeks. Deeks obviously promoted to the pro category next season at Simplay, and Monkey Boy demoted into the pro-am, in which Andy gets to make his debut on track at Simplay Motorsport, and G finally gets to qualify and be able to take part in full races instead of having to keep out of a championship fight. That's going to be one we cannot wait to see on track next season. Check out them guys over at Motive Racing as well. Their season 6 is starting soon with some great series over there. So go to www.motiveracing.com. Check out the Discord server or Facebook page if you want to get involved as well. I commentate over there on the Clios and the touring cars. Dan and Andy also commentate over there, and what a fantastic job them guys do. But make sure you leave a like and subscribe to this channel as well, because we're here for the next 24 hours. I could run out of things to say, so I'm glad there's plenty of people in this party. Could just pop in and out in between the race to keep me going, because it could be a long session, could be a long night.
Are we all staying in here for the race?
If you all want to stay in this for the race, you can. If you want to go into your own party, that is your choice. Hey, if you want to, that's fine.
Stay in here.
I'll stay in here for the whole race.
Yeah, that's fine.
Matt, if you get tired, Andy can do some commentary on his driving.
Have to watch the stream to just commentate. He doesn't need to work tomorrow. Leave it.
I'd bunk off.
Doesn't need to work. It's nearly Christmas.
I'll call in at 12 o'clock and say, sorry guys, I'm in the middle of a 24-hour race, so I can't.
I'm definitely not live on YouTube. Sorry, boys. I'm definitely not doing a 24-hour Daytona race.
Just go into work and just have a little bit of a cough fit and come home again.
Yeah. Oh, COVID. Sorry.
I've got my vaccine yet.
So as we can see, Andy is currently sat P4 at the moment. Rabbit Joe is also on track in the Porsche, so 3 Porsches. Can he get a lap time in? He's got a couple of minutes left to do so. Gary currently on pole. Typical of Gary to be quick in a Porsche, the pro champion from this season. And if you missed the season finale, go and check it out, because Gary won the championship on an ironing board. What a drive it was for him as well. Quite literally, his power went down, and according to whoever puts his power back on where he lives, they said it wouldn't be on between 8:30 till 9:30. Went to his brother's house. His brother had to set him up in an armchair on an ironing board, where he was lagging like mad in race 1, and he won the title.
Oh, I remember that. Oh my god.
Gary was on absolute top form that night. So was Sooty Apex. Take nothing away from Sooty Apex, but what a night.
Should race on an ironing board more often.
Well, has he got the ironing board out tonight? He could take the GT victory in the 24 hours on an ironing board. Oh.
I mean, I'm struggling with the steering wheel between my laps.
Is it between your laps?
My laps? My legs, I mean.
Legs. Liam, if you're watching, I hope you've got your steering wheel clamped down. We know you've had problems with that in the past, not clamping it down and wondering why it's sliding all over the desk. If you're on the wheel, make sure it's tightly secured before you go out to qualifying. Bethany and Duff says
I think Fury's on the wheel as well.
Don't do
Is
it.
he?
Yeah,
I believe so.
Fury's on the wheel. Oh, that's absolutely brilliant. He only got the wheel yesterday. Happy belated birthday. I said it last night, but I'll say it again. Chris is on the wheel, so he's... Sorry, go on, Dan.
He had clamping issues as well. He was struggling with keeping it in the right place.
Chris and Keegs sharing the wheel tonight. It's a good job Chris ain't on the pad, because that may hit the floor for him to disconnect.
Waiting on it. I was waiting on it. That's why I'm not on the pad tonight. And I'll get the excuses for losing the race because I've dropped it.
I just want to say a massive thank you to Chris as well, because I got a card in the post last week from Moonpig, which was basically a big newspaper article from Chris. It was pretty much an article saying simply the best, and a bit of a thing to say thank you for the work in the commentary. Commentator of the year, apparently. Take that, Dan.
Andy, you're going to take that?
What?
There's a race on the track, there's a race in the commentary now for next season.
As a vacancy, if you want to get involved, if you want to be a commentator at Simplay, then make sure you go to, what's the website?
www.motive.com.
There is actually a vacancy for the pro commentator, isn't there? I need a pro commentator now. Andy's on track, not in the commentary box. We will miss him. Teaming up with Emo Guy, I do believe, next year.
Yeah, that's it. He's going to be driving the Lambo 666. I don't know which one I'm going to be driving. Probably the pink one.
Oh, the pink one. Nice.
Pink
One
and
team
yellow.
name we can confirm is FU Racing, Fury and Unorthodox Racing. It's in the name there, Fury and Unorthodox Racing. Car to yet be decided. But
yeah, we're negotiating on that.
I heard they're going in the GTR.
oh yeah, Fury loves that car,
so.
I've heard. Yeah.
he tried selling it to me, and I was like, "Do you still want to be in my team? If so, then don't mention the GTR again." No, I'm joking. We've dropped it down to 3 cars, I think.
Okay, do you want to tell us what they are, or are you just keeping them to yourself at the moment?
Well, I don't matter either way. We're looking at either the Mercedes, possibly.
Which one?
Trying
the AMG.
Yeah, the one that Peaceful used. That one.
Yeah.
I'm trying to convince Fury to use the Porsche.
The Acura.
No.
Solid car. Solid car.
Depends on the setup situation.
It's fine
This
on
is
default
true.
as well.
This is true. The Acura's got such straight line speed. Did you not see it with Dean and Monkey Boy this season?
I saw the GTR's got a great straight line speed, but other than
It
that,
has.
it's
Good pull.
rubbish.
So what's the third
guys?
car choice?
Maybe we're talking the Ferrari, maybe.
Oh, interesting. Go on, Chris.
Maybe.
Do the GTs just come in now?
The GTs come in now, so they are to finish their lap and come in. The LMP1s can now go. So for those guys in the LMP1 cars, they can go. Andy has just gone on to pole position in the Corvette. A 10th ahead of this man, Gary, but Gary is on a lap and he's about to come across the line. Can he get this job done? Rabbit Joe's pitted, only 1.9 off the pace. That's not too bad for Rabbit Joe. And Gary's nicked the pole by a 10th of a second. What can this man Unorthodox do? Not a lot. He's round. Fury now coming around the final couple of corners. Turn 3 and 4 on the oval. Can he nick pole? A Monkey Boy in the chat, Dan says, Acura all the way. It's highly recommended. I'm sure that is a sarcastic comment.
I remember seeing the Acura in my mirrors, to be fair, but when I was in my Porsche, so I don't know about that one.
So that is qualifying done then for the GTE cars. We have Champ 112343 here with us. Keegs, which Chris is obviously in the car in this one at the moment. Them two sharing the drive. Little Leach is in the car. Liam's just coming out of the pits. Mazda in the LMPH in the number 5 Toyota. Wonder why he's running the number 5 option. Maybe someone bribed him. Maybe he only got the LMPH because he had to pick the number 5 car. And by F1 2020. And Dean Wasaki joins us as well. You've begged all week for the LMPH. And the 2 guys that were going to race it with you have dropped out.
I know, wasn't it? Shocking.
So, I mean, pointless. You've got to now buy F1 for nothing.
Yep.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible then. So Dean Wasaki currently on the track as is Mazda. Liam Gamer. The difference pretty much between the LMP1s and the LMP8s. Maz, do you want to talk us through the difference?
Not yet, I'm just about to start a lap.
It's a typical qualifying incident there.
Champ can tell you.
Champ can tell us. Is Champ on a lap?
Tell you what.
The difference between the LMP1 and the LMP8.
Oh, well, one has a more interesting way of hybrid deployment than the other, and one's a lot faster or slower. If you're me, only guy in the RWD LMP1, which is like god awfully slow in a straight line. So if I win this race, it's basically a miracle at this point.
Oh man, why don't you sign up to LMP1 then?
We wish you the best of luck, Champ. Where are you from, by the way, Champ?
America.
Whereabouts in America?
Up north, up by Canada.
Ah, nice. Relatives in Canada. Smithy, come on, little leech. I'll give you to 10 PM and you'll be sound. We'll have to wait and see. Gary then takes the pole for the GTE class, beating Andy by 1/10 of a second and unorthodox by half a second. Liam and Rabbit Joe only 1.5 and 2 seconds off. Both got their wheels yesterday, so that's not bad to say they've only been on the wheel for a day or two. What can Mazda do here then? There is a car in front of him. It is Liam Gamer. Is he on a lap? No, he's not. What is Mazda going to do here then? He's obviously clearly going to take pole and does so by 14.5 seconds. Little Leach is going to come across the line.
I reckon I can find that time.
Oh, in the Porsche.
Yeah, the Porsche's underestimated.
I think what you need to do is, you see where it goes into turn 1?
No, I just need to put a Volkswagen Beetle engine in the back of it.
No, just miss turn 1 and take the oval.
Oh yeah. I could practice for the Motive Racing Splash and Dash.
Indeed you can. Motive Racing hosting a Splash and Dash event which has started. Heat's well underway. Join us on the 19th of December, I believe it is, Andy?
19th of December, 7 o'clock in the evening for the final, but still a couple of heats left to go, so we're not sure who's going to be getting into that one yet. 3rd heat tomorrow, 4th heat on Sunday.
Oh, Joe's actually running on the pad tonight. Ah, fair enough.
Oh my god, yep.
So Mazda's 2 seconds up the road from Champ. Little Leach 3rd. Dean Wasaki's gone P4 at the moment. Higgs is coming to finish his lap.
I best,
Champ's got out of shape.
Now the bonus.
I best get rid of my nervous toilet break now.
I would. We know how well they go. We know how well the nervous toilet breaks go for Dan. Runner-up in the Renault Clio Cup, and the champion of the LMP2 is actually at Motive Racing this season 5 just gone. Good season for Dan.
Let's just talk about LMP2. Let's forget Clios.
Did you not fancy the step up to LMP1 then? You just fancy the GTs?
Well, if we're going to talk about
LMP2s,
LMP2s, let's talk about the final 3 races, why not?
What? Because you won them all. Is that why, Sam? Is that why you want to talk about it?
Maybe, maybe not.
Dan's on the championship.
Weren't you also going for the world record at Le Mans and you kind of just missed out by a couple of seconds?
Yeah, I think it was half a second or something in the end.
Half a second.
It was on the first lap too, so the first lap was supposed to be terrible because the tyres aren't up to pressure.
That is absolutely brilliant. Dan's champ, and then Champ comes in and uppercuts Dan and says, "Yeah, but we want last 3 races."
Where are you going?
3 races. It was 6 because we had 2 heats in one round.
Oh, 2 heats. Yeah, of course. So Mazda's nearly just gone into the back of Chris there, who's in the bright yellow. What car are you in? Marek, is it?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yep, that's the one.
I'll tell you right now, this default setup is really throwing me for a loop here. The front diff isn't quite that locked, so the car doesn't actually pull out the corners like it normally would if I had a setup on it. So it's being kind of a rough transition these first few laps.
There's the driver excuses already.
Yep. Chris
Well,
has just
in
gone into
fairness
P5.
though, I only had 1 day of practice. I only heard about this race
He only
until
signed up last
yesterday.
night.
You
Yeah,
don't need to practice, champ.
and then I practiced with a setup on for that
Yeah,
because I didn't know we
practicing
were going to
with
be
the setup
running
as well.
default setups.
I was practicing with setup as well. Kind of throwing my whole practice out. I only did 20 minutes.
Chris goes very, very wide there onto the grass. He's quicker than Liam Gamer at the moment, who's 11 seconds off the pace and has a bit of a battered Toyota. Dean Wasaki's in the pits in P4. 7 minutes left to qualifying, so I'm surprised he's not out there trying to get some more time. And all these cars are quite spread out at the moment. Nobody getting a slipstream off of anyone. Champ's coming to the line now. Is he going to improve on that? No. Mazda also on track, currently 3.6 quicker than the other guys. Really slinging it in there. 19 cans of energy drink, racing gloves on, racing boots on. And a missus that could phone at any minute to say she's gone into labour, so that's absolutely brilliant.
Is he going to go steep in those racing gloves and boots?
You'll just see him on push bike. You'll see him on push bike with him in a bit, pedalling to hospital. 19 cans of Red Bull in him, just giving it some.
The fastest I'll go is probably to the toilet with my Red Bulls.
So
One down.
One down
11 to
already?
Already?
Dan, it's early. It's only 8:30.
I've been working all day. I'm knackered.
Pace yourself.
It's still quali.
That's how I got such a good lap time. I wasn't even doing 144 in quali.
Well, hey, if anyone's tired, it should be me because I just had school and it was all online, so of course it was all
been at work all day.
boring.
This is competition. Who's the most tired?
I've been at work all day. At school, you can just nap through most of it.
That's true. You don't need to concentrate.
Bethany Ann Duffy's just
my
put in the
advice.
chat. Bethany Ann Duffy's just put in the chat. Leach Brothers all the way, and Smithy's then just come up with Chuckle Brothers more like.
Oh!
I should probably put my glasses on.
16 people watching, 11 likes. Guys, hit that thumbs up button. It really does help the channel. Master's just cut the bus stop chicane. Champ's coming to finish yet another lap. Can he improve on his time? He's only 2/10 quicker than Little Leach at the moment. Little Leach just coming onto the oval section now. Who's he got behind him? That's Liam Gamer, who could get a nice slipstream off of Little Leach here. Maybe pull himself in front of Keegs. He's only 5 seconds quicker than Gary and Andy is Liam at the minute. So he's not going to drop them two as quick as the other guys might.
I should probably change out my work shirt, to be honest, if we're going to be doing this for 24 hours. Shouldn't have said that out loud, really.
It could be worse. You could be sat here in a Wigan shirt while you're on the webcam live on YouTube. You could have put a different shirt on. Although, where is it? My Buzz Lightyear ones is on the radiator somewhere. If it gets a bit nippy, that's going on. Damn
I'm
right.
put my dressing gown on.
James and Floyd.
Pajamas.
James and Floyd are sat up in the bedroom watching. So, James, Floyd, evening. Beer for your mum. Obviously not watching Muppets Christmas Carol, that one's gone out the window. Liam's just gone 1.8 quicker and moves within a second of Keegs or Chris. Is Keegs now jumping in the car for the final 5 minutes? They've got the window wipers on, but yet there is no rain and they've stopped now. That's a wall there, so good start for them two coming out the pits. Dean's still sat in the pit lane. Little Leach has a very battered Toyota with 4 minutes on the clock. Mazda's just coming back out and Champ coming around to finish in a lap. Champ probably has the nicest LMP livery on this grid tonight. The black and green, absolutely beautiful.
I only chose it because it was the car I won my LMP1 title in, so a fitting reunion, kind of.
Yeah.
If I win,
Definitely.
anyways.
Looking sexy, man. Thank you, Dan.
You're welcome.
Just feel.
I'm loving it. I'm loving the webcam. I'm absolutely loving
Yeah.
it.
You'll be loving it later if I can do what I'm planning on doing, if it works.
I hope it's nothing crazy because I've got to drive, mate.
Basically, Gary was saying you should video call us and try and get it on the OBS. So I'm going to try and do it through Facebook and put it on a web browser but shorten the screen when I'm doing talking to some drivers, like in between them coming in and out of the car. So
Sounds good. I'm not doing that.
Gary, this is going to be a long slog. Good evening, old pro champ signing in. Oh God. So Champ currently down in P3 now, lost out by 3 tenths to Little each. And he's own on the circuit at the moment, no slipstream at all. Dean's quite content with 4th place, it seems to be, because he's still in the pit lane. Keegs or Chris, not sure which one's in the car. Chris, are you still in the car?
No, it's me.
It's Keegs in the car, so we could see that yellow Marek move up to P4, maybe to P3 or 2. We'll see what Keegs is capable of now. Did your dad know he had the wipers on?
No, I don't think so.
Ah, brilliant.
There was talks that me and Champ were going to try and do a driver change, but we couldn't figure it out.
You can't actually do one through the PlayStation.
Yeah.
But it'd be an expensive flight for you to get to America, or him to get to the UK.
We're going to do a share play, but it doesn't go long enough. So.
That's a shame.
Does it even let you?
Oh, okay, here's the technical explanation. Flat out, the game gets confused and doesn't know what to do, so it just defaults to a controller whenever there's a controller connected. Either way, point remains, the game's terrible, with compatibility and everything, so, yeah. Yeah.
This is brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant. Evening to DJ Phil, he's in the chat.
Plus Champ didn't want me in his car, so he was worried I was going to scratch it.
Little Leach has dropped back down to 3rd and is in the pit lane then. Champ gone up to P2, 2.9 off the back of Mazda. Liam Gamer running without a rear spoiler, but only visual damage is on. So what you see what you see is visual. Mazda's gone into the 28s. She's gone even quicker, and Liam just struggling there, and Keegs indeed has gone up into P4. Dean dropping down to 5th place. Now I will give Dean a bit of a shout out here. He didn't sign up until 15 minutes before the race was taking place. So, for Dean to be 6 seconds off the pace, good lad, good going that. If you missed the last 2 nights, we are doing some special. We did a special Clio event the last 2 nights. We're going to do some more in the upcoming weeks as well. We are doing a rallycross event after, in which the bottom 2 drop out as 6 drivers. Dan, you was one of them drivers who's gone through to the next round, as was you. No, Mazda, you haven't done one yet. As was Keegs.
What's this rallycross?
Yeah, into the next heat of the Rallycross Championship.
Oh, I'm loving it.
You even chucked a few donuts in there and still won the race.
Well, you didn't tell me tyre wear was still on.
I didn't mean to leave tyre wear on. So
my first half of the race was amazing, and then the last half was like just trying to stay on the circuit. I was like, whoa!
Pretty much running on the rim.
Is there still
Pretty much
space
running Gymkhana.
Yeah, there's space every week, G, mate. We're still doing the heats at the moment.
Oh, you don't have to come in, do you, G? Even Matt said I was born for this, and now give me my moment. I went to work and I said to the guys, like, look, the commentator says like, I'm actually good at this.
Keegs has gone half a second up there. He's now a 10th off of Little Leach, and only half a second behind Champ. Liam Gamer actually took his first podium here in the season, in the GT3 season, in the Pro-Am category. Past DJ Phil to get through onto the podium. Knows the track well, should have a good feeling here. Jamie, what happened to you here?
What usually happens to me?
Well, it's either one or two things. You absolutely dominated and won the race, or your internet went off.
It would be half and half.
Sorry, it's not from the PlayStation.
Oh, yes.
I was confused by the half and about half a disconnection. How does that work?
Keegs still out on track as his master and champ. Half a disconnection. Absolutely brilliant. So everybody's done at the moment. Just Keegs, Mazda and Champ still on track. See if they can improve any. Keegs will finish as he comes through turn 4 of the oval circuit now.
Oh, no,
Time's he going to do? Can he get himself up into that top 3? Can he get on the front row of the grid?
Is that Andy's disco?
He's gone P3, so he'll start 3rd. Mazda is currently on pole. Can he improve? No, he can't. What can Champ do? Nothing. The qualifying session is over. Bethany Ann Duffin says, Floyd says Champ should be the winner. There you go, Champ. You've got a fan in my eldest, so there you go.
I'll
So
take
Mazda,
it.
we'll start. Yeah.
Look, yeah. Well, you might want to check that time from him. I don't know, kind of looking kind of sus. But I've never raced these.
Bro, just that awkward silence.
Oh my god. Mazda gets pole position and from Champ, who's turned British for this race apparently, and Gary's turned American in the Porsche. So Champ second, Keeks third, Little Each fourth, Dean Wysocki fifth with Liam Gamer sixth place. Gary will start on pole for the GTEs, but seventh overall. Andy's in eighth, Unorthodox ninth, Fury 10th, and Rabbit Joe 11th. So we're just going to wait for the drivers to ready up. They've got the chance now to create their pitch strategies, and as you can see, we already start in the dark. 8 PM race time here at Daytona Road Course.
How
here we
you
go.
feel by being unstable? Because that could actually be quite a strategic genius.
There's probably one man who'd know that, and he's sat in the commentary box. Multiple world record holder.
G, do you say feel by going unstable?
I don't know. I don't think so. I wouldn't think so.
Come on. Gee, come on.
I mean, yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Nah, you don't. He's lying. He's lying.
I'm just gonna fill the tank up, you know, just because.
I reckon the
Is there
tank's
damage,
full on default. No, it's just visual
there's
only.
not-
It's just visual only.
There's-
Ah,
much
yes. So switch all this off.
It is literally just tyre wear and fuel. It's going to be
Okay.
interesting to see who can make the tyres go what sort of length tonight. How many times will people just pit in for fuel and then come back out? How many times will people change tyres? That's going to be an interesting one to watch.
I'm just
Liam
gonna make
actually-
sure I have the horn on.
Oh,
Alright.
I am going to
Hello.
go backwards at the start of this race.
at the start of the start.
Yes, mate.
You've been hanging around Liam too long.
I have answered.
Liam Gamer sat there the other week and said, "So a 24-hour race?
Oh no.
Is it all in the day?" The answer to that was no.
Yeah, it is.
It's all at night. With Blizzard.
It's just,
It's a Christmas event. We
extended.
should have put snow on. Oh, god damn it. I've missed an opportunity there.
no. The Clio race was bad enough.
Blizzard! Keeks, are you starting or is your dad starting? You're in. So rolling
Is that
start
the
here,
car?
they'll get to the line. Is what, sorry?
Damage on.
No,
No.
visual. Visual only, mate.
Oh, I do.
So it's lights out. Away we go, and there's already 2 LMPs in the wall, and I said I wouldn't shout to the neighbours. Oh, and Master's already flying through the air! That's been a good start. I hope he's got a reset button.
I ain't got a reset.
Oh my god.
Assign one. Press options and assign one.
I can't. It's retired to pit box. So
Touch your gamepad. Touch your pad on your thingy.
oh my god. No,
As if you didn't assign one.
I'm not wheels back to kill myself.
Dear.
That's going to be a heroic.
So let's
drive.
just come off on Mazda then.
my.
Champ has got a great start into P1. I didn't quite see what happened to Mazda. Keegs is running in P2 at the moment. Dean Wysocki's up to 3rd place, so good start from him. It was Liam Gamer, it must have been, and Little Each in the wall. Gary still leads in the Pro-Am category at the moment. Pro-Am. In the GTE category at the moment. Unorthodox is second in that. Little Each is 6th.
So
Who's just got past Unorthodox.
I'm already a lap down and I'm full.
How much?
Apologies for the language there.
My wheel's trying to kill me.
How much you want me to roll you over?
A lot.
Little Each gets past his brother Gary then, who leads in the GTE class. Don't forget the 2 classes for people watching tonight. GTEs and LMPs. Unorthodox currently sat in 7th place overall, but 2nd in class. Andy, across the grass a little bit
This
there,
is
trying
annoying.
to battle
He's just
from
gonna
Fury.
hang in the toe.
Rabbit Joe's down in 10th.
Now, Mazda.
And
Is this gonna
Mazda
be
is already a
24
lap
hours of
down.
this? This
How
is
did you
kinda-
not set a reset button?
I didn't think. Go on, lads. Someone give me a little knock.
To be honest, I don't think I've ever sent one.
Oh my god.
And Keeks has just made a move on to Champ after turn 1, and he's already taken the lead now on to lap 2.
Is that Andy got in the track? Oh, typical.
No.
I hate to arise worries, but my wheel might be starting to give up the ghost here. I
Thank you
swear.
so much. I've got no. Yep, alright, I'm on.
Who's flipped Mazda around? Dan?
Me.
What a legend. Dan has kept Mazda in this race, but Mazda's got work to do. He's a lap down already, but a battle for the lead here. Champ having wheel problems at the moment, and Keegs has taken this race lead. And just like in the last
Here's the
24-hour race, Keegs.
It's not terrible. It's just that sometimes I think it's double shifting, as in I click the paddle and it shifts it twice. So
Right, yeah.
that might be causing
wheel
some
do you have?
problems. G29.
Yeah,
Ah,
Fury's is doing that. Mine was.
I
doing
had
that
this
before as well.
problem, ironically, in these cars in the season finale of the one title I won. So I basically had to go and basically do some makeshift fixes to it, and it seemed to work. So I don't know if I need to go fix it again. So
Be
Apparently
nice to
something
me,
do
Mazda,
with
please.
I'm up high.
the micro switches.
Got ya.
They're like,
Listen to Keegs on the rev limiter there. Mazda is slowly unlapping himself in a battered LMP1 car. Andy messes up the bus stop chicane again, and that was Rabbit Joe. Looks like he's gone into the wall. So Unorthodox goes into 9th place. P6
problems on the
P5 class.
Up high.
Fury's not in the chat, so you're
Andy,
talking
aye.
to nobody there.
There he goes.
Andy, I'd have loved you to
Welcome,
just
Mazda.
flicked him into the wall again there. That would have been absolutely brilliant. As if Mazda nearly ruined his race within the first 30 seconds. Champ back into the lead of this race at the moment. Dean sitting in 3rd place. A couple of seconds off of the leader's pace at the moment. Dean
At the
finally.
minute, all the Simplays need to owe me one at the minute. That owes
Dean
me one, and now Mazda.
I do owe you one. I do owe you one.
it's
You're
out
right.
of the toe now.
Rabbit
so
Joe's gone
that's
into
great.
the pit lane. Not quite sure why.
I've got a
Damages
cracked
and
windscreen.
Dean, though, finally knowing what it's like to go fast after a terrible season in the Acura. He's doing brilliantly in 3rd lap, in at the same pace as Little Leach, who's already back ahead of Liam after a start line collision. Liam's only just in front of Gary as well, so Gary doing bits at the minute, as he's going to get lapped by, unlapped
Oh my
by
God, he's
Mazda
so
here.
fast.
Mazda's going to unlap himself.
Oh.
And if Rabbit Joe doesn't hurry up in the pit lane, although he's out now, so Mazda could end up finding himself passing Rabbit Joe for position soon. And Gary lets
And
Mazda
we're
go there.
supposed to have the advantage
I really think
here.
Mazda ought to pit so that
It's night time.
he can fix his lights. That's an issue. No lights on the car, that is an issue there. Either way, 16 people watching, only 12 thumbs up on the stream at the minute. Let's get as many likes as possible. Please hit that like button and support the channel. Did you think your race was over there, Mazda?
I certainly did, mate.
Jamie, what a start to this race, though.
Yeah, what an incredible start. Could have been,
Who do you-
could have been all over some Mazda. Could have just gone straight ahead.
Yeah, easily. 19 Rebels for nothing. Who do you
Well,
think's going to win the
actually,
LMP
sorry,
category?
mate. Shh. I've got a Cyberpunk I can play.
That's a fair point.
Come on.
It's
Come on.
no
there we
Right,
go.
the other Red Bull driver is helping him out. It's fine.
Is that the team? Is it one in the LMP, one in the GT? Team Red
There
Bull.
we go. Yes, mate.
Oh, jeez.
Every time Mazda rolls over, I got to roll him
Not a
back over.
sponsor. Andy,
Let's just hope no one
7th
doesn't
Fury
place.
just wiped me out.
Oh,
I'm happy
Fury
about that,
just-
boys.
is Fury just took you out
Wiped me
there?
out coming down one.
Fury's got a reset button because he's just used it, Mazda. I bet you're jealous now.
I
Champ,
am, mate.
2.5 seconds up the road from Keegs. Little Leach has got past Dean Wasaki, but Dean
No,
Wasaki
we're definitely
staying with him at
building
the
a gap.
moment. They're just coming through the bus stop
If we just
section
take
of the
it
track.
easy,
Phil Atherton,
be
aka
consistent,
DJ
this
Phil,
race
says
is
go
ours
go,
to
Andy
lose.
for the win.
So
He's got a job to do if he's going to catch Gary at the moment. Someone's being lapped. Oh, Dean Wasaki very twitchy. He's about to lap the Porsche. And I don't know which Porsche that is. Might be Rabbit Joe, but that was a bit twitchy from Dean
Where
Wasaki.
you
He's
going,
low
Fury?
on Little Leach at the moment. And Dean Wasaki has got back 3rd place. Looks very twitchy, does Dean. Little Leach is still going. They're coming to the braking zone of turn 1 now, and Dean back in front of
Oh,
Little
Gary's
Leach
made a
for
mistake.
now then. Oh, Gary's made a mistake somewhere. Oh, Gary's disconnected!
Oh my god.
Oh, no!
no!
Oh, no!
Oh, God.
Gary, 7 minutes in.
Didn't even make 10 minutes.
7 minutes into this race, we've lost Gary through a disconnection. Oh, Gary!
Oh no.
Long night, Colin.
Fighting for the win.
Oh no.
So,
God, here comes
I'm
Master.
going high.
I tell you what, Gary, get your send down to your brothers, help him out in the
Whoa,
LMPs.
nearly at the wall.
Nearly hit me at the same time. I helped you out, man.
I know, I tried to back off, don't worry.
So Mazda making his way through the field nice and easy, or supposed to be, but he's not
I'm
at the
trying.
moment.
No, he's
I
not.
know.
Still a lap down, he's got 40 seconds to Rabbit Joe.
Oh yes, that.
I can't believe we've lost Gary 7 minutes in, that is a shame there then. Champ leads
That's
this one by
kind of got me
3.1
scared
seconds.
now, because
Champ's gonna disconnect.
I had a lag. I lagged out.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
If someone just cut the intro, I could hear an engine really close.
That might be Gary where he's lagged. I don't know where Gary went.
His lights are still on the first thing though.
I lagged out then.
Oh dear. I'm sure if we get a mass disconnection we can cut it to a 23.5-hour race and restart it or something. Daytona 23.5 hours, that's what everybody wants to love. That's what they all want to see. Champ coming up to lap, that is a Rabbit Joe I do believe who he's coming up to lap,
No.
so already 6 laps.
That was
Oh, was
me.
that you Dan? Oh, that was unorthodox.
Yeah. I can see the bright green livery right up behind me.
Keegs as well, looks like he's about to lap Dan.
Oh great, I'm just being lapped left, right and centre. That's great.
Where's Andy compared to? 7.5 up the road.
Well,
You've got
I
6
lagged out and
back
hit
to
him.
Fury. Oh, did you? Keegs flies past Dan. That Dan's not even. Oh! What a Keegs!
I'm not racing you, mate. Oh my god. Is that payback for last night on the Clios?
Oh yeah.
So unorthodox down in P7 overall, but P2 in class. Rabbit Joe P4 in class. There's only 4 GTEs on the grid now after Gary's disconnection. Champ leads this one from Keegs. Little Leach in second. He's pulled away from Dean Musaki, who's got no rear wing. Obviously, it's not going to affect him. It's just visual damage only, so it looks visual. We can see it, sorry, but it's not going to affect them. Liam Gamer already 35 seconds behind Dean. Only 26 seconds ahead of Andy. So it's not out of reach for Andy, possibly of beating Liam. Liam's not even got his lights on at the minute, so maybe they're not working. Where's Mazda? 22 seconds behind Rabbit Joe. Will be coming up to unlap himself
we
on
don't
a car
even
just
need
coming
lights
through
on this track.
the bus stop chicane. Just trying to figure out who that one is. That is actually Liam, so he's coming up to unlap himself on Liam is Mazda. Long way to go at the minute, still 23 hours, 49 minutes remaining in this race.
So get the bot in now, 'cause I'm bored.
Fatigue kicking in, Dan?
No, I need another Red Bull.
Ah, right.
Already? Oh my
On to number 3 now.
You're not going to be able to sleep.
I'm not gonna have a heart attack.
Jamie, Gary was one of the favourites possibly for the GTE class, but it's disconnected, so that's not going to happen for him. He must be gutted.
He must be, but if it's only consolation, I would have probably disconnected by turn 1.
I cannot believe he's disconnected. That is gutting for him.
We'll be off to get the iron board.
You want Keeks?
We'll be off to get the ironing board.
Yeah, that's the one. Get the ironing board out. That's why you've disconnected, Gary. We are watching Mazda currently at the moment. Let's just jump on board with him. And there we go. We're in the cockpit camera now. Look, nice and steady on that wheel, using the Fanatec as he's fancy. Coming into the bus stop chicane now. That's cutting the grass a little bit there.
You put me off.
He's got 10 seconds to Rabbit Joe, so you will see a Porsche coming up soon.
Is that for place or?
That is for place.
Yes! I'm coming, boys, I'm coming. Slowly.
For me, the biggest challenge is staying out of the way of the LMPs.
I think that's the biggest challenge for them, trying to stay out of your way as well, so that they don't, they don't ruin your race. Well, yeah, exactly, that's what I mean.
That was payback.
Little leaks lagging everywhere.
Andy stopped.
Andy?
Oh no!
Oh, he's disconnected.
Oh,
Yes!
God, do you think there's something wrong with PSN? Because surely that's a bit odd.
We may genuinely have to restart this with a 23-hour race.
I think
You watch. I'll disconnect now. So whoever leads GTE disconnects.
Because people have said that they've
my
had
race done.
a bit of lag and stuff, so we may genuinely have to just cut the qualifying out and do a 23-hour race and just restart the lobby.
Is that an LMP hitting already? Oh my god.
Gary's back in, but I don't know why he's back in. He won't be able to get in the car. It's not how it works, Gary.
Are we
Dean's
restarting,
in the
boys?
pits. I think we may have to. We've had people lagging. Dan was on about it a moment ago. We think we may have to just knock an hour off.
hold on, let me join and see if I lag.
I don't know. What's everybody's thoughts on that? Maz?
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
I want to make sure everybody else is, because if
I'm happy because I can get a reset button.
Andy said the same as Gary, that he just disconnected. This got kicked, so
Should we just do, instead of 23 hours, just do 23 and a half?
just do 23.5 hours. We've only lost 15 minutes then that way, haven't we?
Actually, we can
Yeah.
just do
Okay.
23 3/4, can't we? I think you want the increments
I
of
think
5.
so. I can double check. We're going to take just a quick break, so stay there, and we'll be right back in a moment. We're going to get the session reset for the guys who's disconnected, as Dan's also said about lag problems. So stay tuned. We'll be right back after a quick break.
Are we stopping then, so I can do donuts?
Can I take out an LMP then? Because that's what I've been wanting to do.
Someone
If we're
come
gonna
join
do
me
that,
first corner
Dan.
donuts.
PS
I'm
is
coming.
having problems.
Should we go to
First
LMP?
corner donuts, boys, join me.
I'm coming.
I'm tempted to go in LMP1 now.
No, you have to stay in that cat.
LMP8 lads, come on, give me some.
What happened
Well,
there, by the way?
LMP.
We're resetting.
No, let's go LMP1 then.
Why? Because Andy had a disconnection. Dan's complained about lag. You got disconnected by mistake, but we're just going to shorten it.
Let's go LMPH then. Go on then, let's do it.
Nah, I'm staying GTE.
Really? You just said LMPH.
Then yes,
Yeah, but
you can do it.
that's not going to happen again.
If it does, we'll just have to keep going. But you know, we only did 15 minutes of the race, so we can quickly get back in, no qualifying, and just go.
I literally went round the corner of the oval and Liam was sitting there in the middle of the track. I thought, what the hell is he doing? And then it just chucked me out of the game. It's like brilliant.
I don't know if you want to go back and tell your bro a second.
Yeah, we'll do.
Okay, well, we're just going to start.
G wants to take part now as well, doesn't he? You know, he knows he does.
G's not committed to doing long stints. He's too used to driving just short runs in Clios.
I don't even think I'll be allowed to stay.
Oh, it's past his curfew.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
You'd have to get Sebastian Bourdais to take the rest of the race.
I'll tell you one thing, last night's Silverstone race was fun.
Well, that sucks. Anyways.
Oh, in the clears, yeah, that was fun.
Geez, you lost half a car there, mate.
Oh,
It's just.
You've lost half a car.
have we?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
We're excited for Rocket League as well, that's going to be good.
Yeah, that should be good. Brother-in-law.
No, it's not. I'm gonna be rubbish.
Rocket League's class.
I know, I'll carry you like usual.
Oh, I need to. I'm not racing, am I?
Oh man, that hurt.
Andy's in his car, so is Rabbit Joe, Little Leech at GTE, Champsland GTE, Where's Mazda? Maz, you got an invite?
Yeah, I have.
You're doing a
I'm
reset
doing
button,
a
aren't you?
reset button, yeah.
As if Mazda flip first corner. He's wanking it. Yeah, he's useless.
Hey, it would have been a right little match for them, wouldn't it, to get back?
I reckon you should just, deliberately stop, go to the back, and drop a lap down and start again.
Whoa,
Agreed.
start it back.
I reckon you should just deliberately go like half a lap down or something.
I think you should roll over again.
Do a Checo, last
6, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Andy's going LMP1, is he? Okay.
Yeah, which one's the best one? Which one's the best LMP one?
Yeah, that's how you can
Well,
cut the chicane
okay.
quicker.
Technically, the Toyota is the best, but I haven't driven the Toyota ever. But if you want like a safe bet, go with the RWD.
Time to start. For time we're losing here, actually, I'm just going to drop it down to 230. Time we've lost setting this back up. Mazda's there. Well. Is it? Oh, well. That's something different, wasn't it?
Oh, and
let's
Andy,
go
a tip for the RWD, short shift. You lose all power at the top of the rev range, so.
Oh shit.
Roger that.
Andy, you're boring.
You're boring.
Why am I boring?
Because you wanted to go in the same car, the GTEs. You didn't feel that hunger to drive something really fast as you saw those LMP1s whizzing past you.
That's because I'm LMP2 champion. I don't need to prove myself.
Well, you say that. I'm the
Champ,
LMP1.
be quiet.
Be quiet, champion. Shut up.
The real drive for Dan is, let's put him in a Clio.
Matt,
Yes, mate.
Sending man Monza short.
you saw how I raced in Clios last night. I'm not afraid to get my elbows out.
Hey,
Shut up,
Dan,
Jake.
all a Clio is just an LMP2, but backwards. Surely you can drive it.
Right, we're going to go back live.
I was starting to like you, champ.
I told you, couple, man.
Welcome
It's like-
back live then to the Daytona 24 hour or 23 and a half hours as this one's going to be. We had a bit of a problem with disconnection, so we are now back live. Andy has changed into the LMP1, so he will get the pole position. Well done to Andy. Good qualifying session where nobody saw. Little Leach second, Dean third. Champ now fourth. Mazda fifth in the LMPH with Liam Gamer sixth and Keeg seventh. Gary, meaning there's obviously one less GT on the grid, Gary will start P1 in the GTE class with Rabbit Joe second, Unorthodox third and Fury fourth. Maz, did you have a reset button now?
Yes, I do.
Let's do that. Excellent,
Brilliant.
reminded me.
You're welcome.
I nearly hit retire by accident. Wow, that would have been bad.
That would have been brilliant.
What the hell's
I'd have laughed. That would have been funny. That would have been funny.
Imagine if I did that in a rallycross final.
Jamie, do you just want to take us through, or Andy or Gio or whoever, do you just want to take us through the start of this race? I've just got to get some tablets for Beth, and then while they can get underway, I'll let you take us through it.
Here we go, boys. We're about to go lights out for the start of this race. 23 and a half hours of Daytona. We've got the LMP1s at the front, an LMPH in the middle, and some GTs at the back. And it looks like we're underway with lights out. Here we go. Oh, what's Kurz? What's Kurz? Oh, it's alright. It's automatic.
You have to have a curve button circle.
It's automatic. It's fine. It's fine. It's automatic. It's
Oh, yeah.
automatic. Okay, I haven't driven these cars in about the same length of time as Champ has them.
Oh, someone's off already at the back. Isn't that? Yeah, that was
My aim
Fury.
is just to stay near Gary. Which I know is going to be difficult.
Left side. You're clear.
I think that was a good start.
Well, currently, right now, Gary's got a monumental lead in the GTEs, and I'm trying to hunt him down, but it's not happening. And then Rabbit Joe right behind me, and Fury in full place. Mazda's gonna try and bring it from the rear in the Audi, or was it Toyota?
Toyota.
In the Toyota. That won Le Mans the last 2 years?
Yeah.
Yes. But this car did meant to win the 2016, but it broke down on the last lap, didn't it, at the main straight?
Yes, it did. And then Porsche went to win it.
These ones are the 2014 ones. I think they may have won it that year. I don't know.
Nah, Toyota never won it until 2017.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's never been a Japanese manufactured won Le Mans until then.
Well, it was 2018 because I think that was Porsche was still in it then.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's right, because they won the last 2 years.
So
Well,
Champ
hold
leads
on.
from Little Each, and he's now 13th.
Didn't Mazda win 1 year with the 787?
Did you win Le
Oh
Mans?
yeah, sorry, yeah. The Mazda 787B, was it?
Oh yeah, that one.
Mazda, I don't remember
One
you
that
winning Le
sounds-
Mans.
Yeah, I have, mate.
Oh, right, cool.
You were driving a BMW.
Not in the wet.
Definitely not in the wet.
Definitely not in
Fury's
the
in
wet.
it. Oh, right.
So Rabbit Joe's in the pit, not quite sure why early on. Champ is leading this race from Little Each, and he's dropped down to 3rd. Dean's currently still sat P4. Liam Gamer's in 5th place. Keegs is down in 6th, so not the start Keegs would have liked. Gary still leads in the GT class ahead of Unorthodox Fury. Mazda's down in P10, and Rabbit Joe has just came out of the pits. I wonder if he's put the AI in.
Possibly.
I know why Rabbit Joe's pitted.
Why?
Starts on hard tyres.
Surely you want to be on the hards.
What you doing?
Yeah, in the night, I don't think you're going to get any temperature in them. Maybe in the day you will, but you're only going to get like 6 hours of daytime here, because it's Daytona, it's the winter. It's pretty much an all-night race. You know?
I mean, I got temperature in my tyres.
So welcome back. You've missed the first half an hour. Let's fill you in what happened. Gary disconnected, Andy disconnected, Unorthodox lagged. Mazda within the first 5 seconds of the race landed on his roof.
It
was an eventful start, saved by Dan, AK Unorthodox. It was an eventful start to this race. You can't say more than that, excuse me. But we're back live now, 23.5 hour race. Because 24 hours is too boring. Champ leads in that black and green livery. It's a shame that green's not like... If that was lit up on the side of that car, I mean, it'd be beautiful. They ought to do that in LMP. Just put a strip of something down the side so it lights up in that colour. Make it look better than just seeing yellow or white headlights.
Well, I mean, the track is fairly well lit, so you probably are going to be able to see a lot better than, say, at Le Mans. You know, in the pitch black.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Like, there's lights all around the track. I mean, it is Daytona. They have a night race here in NASCAR every year, so it's kind of a given.
Oh god, here comes Mazda.
I'm going high.
Mazda's going high, so he lets Fury know, and he's going to let Unorthodox know.
Thank you.
Although Unorthodox might have had a twitch there because...
I was deliberately moving up high.
Oh, yeah. To
I
flip
just
him
wanted
to
to
make sure
say-
his
I
reset
just-
button works, yeah?
I just wanted to make sure that I stayed in front of an LMP for a little bit longer.
Well,
Don't worry,
yeah,
Liam and Dean
I
still
mean,
on
Good
circuit,
high,
so you'll be
Gareth.
able to get that. Gary's not in the
thought-
party no more.
Oh.
I wanted at
It's
least 2
kind of-
laps in front of an LMP.
it's kind of naughty to kind of do that. Generally, you're supposed to stay on the racing line, but I mean,
Yeah, Dan.
I mean, he owes me one, so...
I do. I certainly do.
Dan's just got a poster on his wall with Simplay names wrote on it saying that Matt owes me one, Mazda now owes me one.
I'm just going to tally them all up. Who's next? Keys, do you need any assistance? I would say Gary, but he's not in the chat.
Gary doesn't need assistance unless what you're going to buy him is a brand new ironing board.
I mean,
Or
I've got one that I'm
or
not
he's-
using.
His missus might need a brand new ironing board so that she can do the ironing while Gary's racing now.
Oh my god, I got Fury right out of my chat.
Fury's going strong here. Looks like he's learnt the wheel quite quickly before ahead of a 24 hour. Whoa, he's late on the brakes, is Fury there. And Sutty sends one up the inside.
He scared the hell out of me.
24.
Dan had to back out of that. It's the one headlight, you see.
He's got no headlights.
Oh, he's got one on my screen.
On mine, he's got none.
Oh, even better. So that would have really scared you. Absolutely.
Very much so.
He's got one on the stream.
Wow, in my mirrors, he had none. He was the Dark Knight just coming up behind me.
Slowly creeping up and pounces.
Now he's flashing.
He's flashing his one light. Got a good flashing battle going off here. You should see the setup tonight. PC to the left with OBS, PlayStation monitor in the middle and the laptops to the side. I'm telling you now, if this starts to get a bit drowsy, Football Manager's going on the laptop while I'm streaming. I'll smash out a season with Wigan in no time.
Practically, that's my exact setup too. PlayStation monitor in the middle, and then I got all my streaming and Discord stuff set up on the right.
That's what you need.
One on the left.
Also, by the way,
Racing's having a party right now.
By the way, did I say I'm streaming? Go to chat12343 on YouTube if you want to watch. Shameless self-promotion right there.
Yes,
Now you're fine. Now you're fine. Well done. Also, check out that Bozzy boy that is on board Liam Gamers YouTube. So go and check them two guys out. Both check them channels out. Leave them a like and subscribe to their channels if you want to watch onboard footage from 24 hours.
Andy,
Yes, Dan.
have you heard? What's this motive racing about?
Oh no, 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 not here.
Oh,
Not
we
here,
shouldn't
not
say
here.
that. No. We
Stop
can't
it. Stop it.
advertise our league on somebody else's
I'm
platform.
joking.
Motive Race is a fantastic service that bring brilliant races throughout the
Pizzas
week,
to
for
your
Wednesday,
doorstep.
Thursday and Friday.
The Matt's already done it for me.
Yeah, I've already done
In
it. 'cause-
collaboration with Deliveroo.
Okay, let me switch up a minute then. So Andy, what's
Oh
Simplay?
no. Oh, that's
What's
better.
Simplay?
Simplay
Simplay's
Motorsport is a spectacular midweek GT3 action league on PlayStation 4, which is hosted by Matthew Duffin and sometimes by me on Wednesday nights as well. And there's lots of top-class drivers. You should definitely come and subscribe and join their leagues if you want to.
Including Gary on a 9
I'm not as good at doing this while driving.
Oh really?
It's
Oh,
not
really?
hard to do this while
Oh,
driving.
Okay, so Matt, how do I sign up?
I'm trying to drive an LMP1 while thinking
So
of how
how
to
do
advertise the
you
league.
sign up Simplay Motorsport? You go to facebook.com and go search Simplay Motorsport, join the group and get in touch with myself, Matthew Duffin, if you want to get involved, or email simplaymotorsport@gmail.com if you'd like to register there. We are working on a website to get that sorted so you can sign up there.
That sounds amazing.
It does. Well, thank you, Dan.
I might sign up.
You're one of these amazing drivers that's already there in the Porsche, part of
am
FU
I?
Racing for next season with Fury and Unorthodox.
FU Racing.
Oh God!
They sound like a
No way!
top team.
Come on.
Top team, boys, top team.
We're going for the championship. We are.
Seriously, guys, go and check out Motive Racing at www.motiveracing.com or on their Discord server. Check out the Facebook page as well and the YouTube channel. I commentate over there, and a few of the Simplay lads race there. They are brilliant. Run on a Monday, Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday. Don't run on a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday night as well now. So go and check them guys out. They're starting their 6th season soon. I'll be part of the Clio Cup and Touring Car commentary. You can bet your bottom dollar on that one. Brilliant action over there. Never a dull moment over at Motive. Especially when Andy does his accents.
Oh God! That's never happening again.
Phil Naylor, spoiled rotten, you met with 3 screens. My PC says PS4 screen has been taken off me while I was at work. Haven't felt this devastated since my man took my Nintendo 64 off me about 24 years ago. Phil, that's absolutely brilliant. Poor Phil. DJ Phil says 75 TV, you would see it. Fury's granddad, you live in Wigan, Matt? No, I live in Nottingham, but I'm just a Wigan fan. Born 15 minutes outside of Cardiff, live in Nottingham, support Wigan. Boom.
What's football?
What's football? It's 22 men kicking a bag of wind around. For
sure it's
90
men?
minutes. Well, men or women. For 90 minutes. Sometimes a bit longer, depending on what wants to happen.
Never seen it.
Matt, I'd just like to thank you for Kieran Dow, by the way.
For what, sorry?
For Kieran Dow.
Who's Kieran Dow?
Whoa, Fury, man!
Oh, Fury is T-boned on Orthodubs there.
He played for Wigan last season.
Will Griggs on
Did-
fire.
oh, yeah.
Your defence is terrifying.
Yeah, no,
Will
thank you.
Griggs
Oh,
on fire.
don't, Andy.
Your defence is terrifying. Will Griggs on fire. Your
Do you know the
defence
funny
is
thing about that
Will
song?
Griggs
My
on
brother
fire.
sent me a video of him singing that song off his head last week. Had
That's
a
the
few
best song
drinks
ever.
with his friend Ram, and then started singing that song on a video to me. I was absolutely in stitches.
Honestly, that was the best song of like, what, 4 years ago?
Yeah, no, easily. Yeah, because it was just before the last Euros.
I just remember being in a club when that went on and then everyone just went mad. Drinks everywhere. Just fucking, oh my god, it was amazing.
Absolutely brilliant stuff.
Every time that song went on, it was just madness.
He's more than spoiled. Here is me having to go to my room like a school kid. Damn right, Beth.
I'll tell you this. I don't know what you guys are talking about with your football, because your football is 11 grown men throwing a ball around and then sometimes carrying the ball like it's rugby. So I don't know what you guys are on about.
We're on about the soccer.
Ah, see, soccer, yes. If you want to call it soccer, call it soccer. Don't disrespect our great beloved sport that totally isn't unoriginal.
Stop
yeah.
now, stop now.
Depends. If you're an NFL fan, who do you support? Because it depends on if I'll let you have it.
The Green Bay Packers.
Right, you can definitely have football then, because that one's done. Did you hear that, Maz?
No.
There's another cheesehead in the group.
I'm not paying attention.
Well, I almost just got taken out just then. Jesus.
Yeah,
Somebody must not have liked that.
That's Liam Gamer there, who's nearly just taken you out. So Liam's now a lap down on the LMP1 leader. Mazda's made progression up into P4. Dean's in the pits. There's 2 Green Bay Packer fans in the chat. Yes! Come on! That's the best news I've heard all week, that is.
We've got Matt's new favourite driver, which is Champ then.
Yeah, Champ. Brilliant. Love Champ. Champ's a ledge. So it is soccer. Said it depends on what team he said he supported. So it is soccer. Champ will give you that one. Mazda's moved to P4. Dean's come out of the pits now. I wonder if he's put the AI driver in. It does look that way. He's a bit steady out the pits here. I tell you one man who should be good at putting the AI driver in the car. If you don't remember the Fun Motive versus Simplay race around Silverstone Classic, Gary pitted and put the AI in the car for the final couple of laps by accident, and really ruined his race. So Gary is a pro at getting the AI driver in the car.
Good night.
Staying low.
DJ Phil for F1 2020 League coming soon to Motive Racing and
I'll
Simplay.
tell you,
guys doing a league?
I did that
F1.
once. I did that once where I accidentally put the AI in my car in the league race once. I think it was on the very first Motive race that I came in for the mandatory pit stop, and then the AI just took over, and yeah.
Can you switch back after the AI thing?
Yeah, you can. You just have to re-pit to turn the driver, swap off or on again, and you come back into the car. Are you guys doing?
No.
I'm staying up. I'm going to try and
well,
give it
I just
my
lost
best to do the whole
sound,
24 hours,
so
yeah.
I might be without sound for like the next 6 or so hours. So wish me luck. I can't hear
Best
you,
of luck.
but I can definitely still talk. Yeah, that sucks.
I don't know. Champ's got a hard 6 hours ahead of him. Gary said that. Are you guys running an F1 league then?
Please. Please come back.
Yeah, if we
I was
get
say DJ Phil's just said that. We're on about doing a special event where we do a 100% race. It's just a one-off event around Mexico because it's good tyre deck.
I still don't get the game.
Keith wants Monaco.
Yeah, Keith probably does want Monaco.
Oh, I'd love Monaco.
Dan wants Bathurst.
If only it had Bathurst.
See?
No? Someone else keen for Bathurst? Okay.
Dan
I'll
doesn't
keep for
like
Bathurst.
They just Just choose
For those-
because everyone
Don't
else
know
is
whether or
like-
not if you guys on.
For those of you who missed a live draw on YouTube
Yeah,
a couple of weeks ago, the
trying to
calendar came out for
get
Simplay
this
Motorsports'
charging
second GT3 season.
ready, so I
We're going to kick
plug
things
it
off at the
in.
Nürburgring, then off to the Snetterton 300, then back to the Daytona Road Course, which we're at tonight. Then we head to Algarve, then over to the Circuit of the Americas. Race round 6 will be at Oulton Park International. Round 7's at Long Beach, so one of 3 street circuits. Round 8 is Indianapolis Road Course. Round 9 is Monaco. Round 10 is Imola. Round 11 is Bathurst, and I'm sure you can't wait to go there. And round 12 is Rapuna Park.
I mean, I suck at Bathurst, but
Keegs is just. Keegs, are you in the car?
No, it's me.
It's Chris in the car. Keegs has just put on YouTube then. See if I wake up in the morning and Matt is kicked on the webcam.
You don't call them and see, just nod.
Drooling from one side.
That's worth working on, is it?
He'll just see Beth come behind me from the living room door and be like, Matt, wake up, you're still streaming.
what?
Wake up to everybody and find out everybody's disconnected and they can't get back in.
Well, everyone's in the AI and it's just all stopped.
Yeah. Welcome back.
stuck in the
Anybody
pits.
there? No, you're all in bed. Okay.
No, Champ's still going.
Oh, this is.
Champ, what time is it over there? You could have a good session on this tonight, I suppose. No school tomorrow. He can't hear me, can he? Let's assume he's in Green Bay, because he's head North America. How far are they behind us? What, 5-6 hours?
6 hours.
6 hours, so that's... Yeah, he's got a good stint in the car tonight compared to you boys.
I'm doing an all-nighter, fuck it.
A bit hardcore, so
Apologies for the language there, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. You're alright, Sooty did it last night, you're alright.
My Red Bull kicking in.
I'll get the ambulance on.
Stand by.
I need someone to give me mouth to mouth just to make sure I'm away.
Yeah, Andy would be happy. Or Champ.
Emo guy. Ian, if you're watching, Dan needs mouth to mouth.
Nah, not Ian. He's a bit aggressive.
Master currently sits P4 and is 5 seconds behind Andy, who sits second at the moment. Little Each is in third. Little Each is in second place, 16 seconds up the road from Andy, but 9 seconds behind Champ. Looks like he's gone low there. I wondered if he was coming in for his first stop, but he obviously isn't. Fury's mum, evening to you. Fury wants to know, how does the swap driver work in the pit strategy? So Fury's mum, if you tell Fury's in the party actually. So Fury, what happens is when you go into change your strategy on the D-pad on your steering wheel, you select swap driver, turn it on. Then when you pit, it will swap drivers, and the AI should take over as you come out of the pit lane. Fury's mum, if you are listening, just double check that he understands that.
Press up, go down, race strategy, swap driver. On. Go back, close, done. Go to bed.
Just had a message off of DJ Phil asking if I could give him a shout out. Join DJ Phil Club Classics, 8 PM until 1 PM. That's either 8 AM until 1 PM or 8 PM until 1 AM. Over at Radio Seren.
That was Liam. I was laughing at him. He was just mucking about. Oh well. Alright.
Andy has then lost a place to Mazda. Liam's down in 7th place. Admittedly, there is 7 LMP cars and only 4 GTs. Gary doing a heck of a job in his GT car. 19 seconds up the road from on all. Rabbit Joe, 22 seconds back. Yeah, you're actually 2 seconds. Oh, he was a second slower last time around. Rabbit Joe going well at the moment. Dean Wasoki's gaining on the back of Keegs here, so that'll be Welshy. I reckon Dean Wasoki's got the AI in the car, and Dean Wasoki and Chris there. Chris a bit overly aggressive on his defensive driving there, if you ask me.
Don't hit me, boys, please.
Oh, Joe.
Is that unorthodox just behind? Just in front? Yeah, it is. Oh dear! I'd move out of the way. Well, she is coming up to lap unorthodox now. Oh! It'll be alright. He'll drop the wheel as he goes past you, so you'll just see him take stage left. Take stage left. I think Dean Wasoki is in the AI, and Champ is coming up to lap the two of them at the moment. So not. Oh, well, shit! I thought nearly tagged the back of Dean Wysocki there, and Champ was there as well.
Oh wait, it
Champ
wasn't
about
actually
to put a
Keeks.
lap on these guys. No, it's Welshie in the car. Welshie and Keeks, obviously father and son, they're sharing the drive tonight.
I'm kind of glad you told me that after.
So Welshie's trying to go low to pass Dean. Champ's trying to go high to lap both of them. Champ, I do believe Dean Wysocki's got the AI in the car because he's taking too good a line there, is Dean.
That's just, that's things carrying on.
Dean's driving too good there for that to be him in the car. Apologies, Dean. So that's probably the AI in. I know Dean said he wanted to go and chill out in the hot tub, so he's probably chilling in the hot tub watching this, thinking, God, I'm good.
I've lost loads of times to Gary now. Thanks, boys.
It's alright, they'll be coming up on Gary soon, won't they?
Yeah,
Where
one
is
by
Gary?
one.
That's just terrible.
Not yet, they're still quite close together. Gary's just coming halfway around the infield. Gary has managed to make more than 10 minutes tonight. Mazda didn't flip on the first 10 seconds. So it's all going well at the moment. This is an unfair advantage. My dad is slower than the AI. Crying emoji.
Really?
That's it. Keegs isn't. Keegs will not be back tonight. It will be Chris and the AI on Keegs' account. He's just got himself grounded. Little Each has jumped into the pits. Is that for a tyre change or is he putting the AI in the car? Let's wait and see. Fury's mum could take over from Fury when he gets tired, says Fury's granddad.
Oh,
that's absolutely brilliant.
She had a go the other day as well around Daytona. I should have got my dad.
Get your mum to take over. You should turn it off on you.
I should have gone over to my dad's. He should have done it.
Oh, that would be funny.
Guys, as well, I just want to make everybody who's watching, if you are watching this stream, we are on about doing a ladies' event one night to raise money for the ectopic pregnancy charity. Obviously, we appreciate everybody's support during the difficult times me and Beth have been through this past couple of weeks. But we are trying to do a ladies' night where we raise money for the ectopic pregnancy charity. So if you guys want to get involved or get your partners, wives, mums, grandmas, aunties, sisters, whoever wants to do it, try and get some on.
Jesus Christ.
I think I know someone who could take me over for the ladies' night. My work colleague, she's really aggressive. My work colleague, she's nuts. She kept screaming at me, telling me, "You can win this! You can win this!" And then I crashed in Clio's.
Oh, was that the night of the championship?
Yeah, she was like going full like rugby, New Zealand rugby style kind of like.
Giving it the hacker in the middle of the room before your race.
Yeah, but she got me so hyped that she screamed so loud she scared me, and then I flustered.
So it wasn't everybody else that put you off. It was the fact that
my work
your
colleague scared the shit out.
Yeah.
Apologies.
Mazda's up into second place and Andy's up into P3 after the first round of pit stops for Little Each. Oh, a bit sliding there from Mazda coming through turn 1. 28 seconds to Champ at the moment. Champ lapping in the 31, so is Mazda. Chris in his LMP1 is well in front of Liam, 55 seconds in fact. 6 seconds back to Dean. Chris, new to the wheel as well. He's only got a wheel the other week to try and stop these pad dropping incidents. He could be one to watch. Obviously, the runner-up in the Pro-Am series and how much that dropping pad incident cost him the title. I mean, how much Jamie Brazier did well to not lose the title through the amount of disconnections he had. But Chris will be in the Pro Group next year. On the wheel, can he get a job done there?
Am I going to be the only one on the pad for Pro Series this year?
It depends how brave Sutty is. If Sutty's feeling up to it, he'll be on the wheel, won't he? But if he's not, he'll be on the pad. Deeks is getting a wheel. He's been promoted. Fury's now on a wheel. I don't know what's Emo Guy. Is Emo Guy wheel?
Yeah.
Emo Guy's wheel. G's wheel. Andy's wheel. Dan's wheel.
Okay, sounds back. I'm in a pit stop. I fixed it.
We have Champ back. He's in the pits. Are you changing tyres or just doing fuel?
Just doing fuel. The softs didn't actually wear out. They've got like still 4/5 of their actual tread left.
Good. Mazda takes the race lead at the moment, but has not yet pitted. So Champ is back with us. Andy is also in the pit lane then, so that's for fuel, I assume, Andy, as well?
Yeah, fuel, tyres are fine. Tyres have still got at least 90% on them. They're not really wearing out. It's not really a tyre wear circuit. Plus it's cold. So
yeah,
these will go for a while. These will go at least, I think, 5, 6, maybe even 7 stints.
So Little Leach will take P3 back from Andy. Can he gain on Mazda? That will be the question when Mazda comes into the pit lane. Dean's still 5th, 10 seconds now ahead of Keegs, or Welsh, should I say, Team Welsh. In the yellow. I wonder who convinced Keegs to race in the yellow. Is that your choice, Chris? Yeah, I thought so. Liam Gamer's now coming into the pit. Liam Gamer is apparently going 24 hours here. He's going to go the whole hog. Let's see if he's on the wheel. Bearing in mind, he's only had the wheel for about 2 weeks. So this will be a good effort from him if he can do that. Let's just check his YouTube channel out a second and see what he's doing. So here comes Little Leach. Team Welsh is in the pit. Liam's coming now. Team Welsh is in the pit. Gary is doing that good a job, even though he's not pitted yet. He's passed Liam after Liam's done a pit stop. Mazda's about to lap Gary. Gary not making it easy and staying in his way at the moment.
I've told Manta, they've got the right way.
Liam is coming out of the pits now. Oh, he's got the stream on as well. Evening to Liam. I know you're watching the stream because I can hear. He is on the wheel, so he's giving it his best go on the wheel. Bless him.
24 hours.
Well, must be. He's going to try and stay up 24 hours, I imagine. That's what he was saying the other day.
Minutes.
We are now half an hour into this race. We've had no problems. Brilliant so far. Mazda's not flipped. Nobody has disconnected. Andy, P5 gaining. You what? Sorry, G?
Don't jinx it.
Don't jinx it. Yeah, good point. Touch the wood. Andy's not said it, so we're all right.
Yeah.
Andy hasn't
what I
predicted it, so we're fine.
Is how much fuel does Mazda have? I want to know.
How much fuel are you running?
I've got 11.7 in tank still.
Okay. I was gonna ask if he was running off sequence. I don't think he is.
So Andy on the back of Dean Wasaki at the moment. Liam concentrated, although to be fair, looking at Liam's stream, he looks like he's looking up at his monitor. That's going to give him neck ache after 24 hours.
No.
Oh, that's not going to be nice at all.
Going to be horrible.
Just constantly looking up. Corey Bramwell in the chat. Come on, Master, with 3 thumbs up. Corey, if you missed the start, he landed on his roof and someone had to flip him over. Didn't go well. Sooty Apex is also with us. Evening, peeps. Evening to you, Sooty. Plenty of Sooty safeties out there tonight, mate. Don't you worry. Liam gaining on Gary.
No one saw that, Matt. Just keep it quiet.
So Liam
Matt,
is gaining. Yes, mate.
Mazda, sorry.
Yes, mate.
I remember it.
Yeah, well, I owe you. Yeah, but that can keep between me and you, can't it?
And I'm in a Porsche and I helped a Toyota. I mean,
both Japanese.
What?
No, they're not. No, they're not.
no!
Oh my god.
Okay. You've actually hurt me, Matt.
I'm sorry, mate. I apologise. I'm sorry.
Did you not tell by my name?
It's 9:30 at night, Dan. I've been up since 7:30. I've got to do 24 more hours, 23 more hours. I'm tired, Dan.
The only reason I picked the Porsche is because it's a Volkswagen. That's why, and it's German.
I apologise.
Basically a Beetle.
Well, Mazda's in the Japanese car at least, anyway. Go Japan.
So is Liam, Dean, and someone else? Little Leach.
So is Little Leach. What car? Champ, what car are you in?
The RWD, the same one as Andy.
What country is that from?
I do not know. I do not remember.
It's American, isn't it?
If someone wants to go look it up,
I'm on it.
1 second.
You're gonna do. You're driving. What?
I'm not driving.
No. Didn't Champ say he's gonna go look it up?
No,
No, he says if someone wants to look it up.
I'm now looking it up.
I think it's
So we've got
American.
Jamie Brazier on that. An American car, so America versus Japan.
I think. Don't quote me.
I won't quote you.
Don't quote
Dean
me on
Wasaki,
anything.
hello everyone. Dean's probably sat watching from the hot tub.
Ah.
Beth says we've all seen it, Maz, so you can't deny that you didn't flip.
Yeah, no one saw it. We're all good.
So Tutti's asking if I've closed the window thingies. Yeah, I've closed the window thingies.
Oh,
It's another one of Liam's fantastic comments. "22 hours, 59 minutes remaining." Jamie, G, what are you two doing at the moment? You're surely not just sat there watching this.
I'm watching it. Yeah, but I'm playing Rocket League right now as well.
Good lad. Jamie?
I was watching it as well and playing a bit of the crew too.
I can't blame you. So you're both watching it. Dean Wasaki sat in the hot tub. I'll probably.
First crew is the better one.
Right.
Little H currently sits P3. Champ is 20 seconds off of Mazda. Just check Mazda's fuel. 7.1 left in the tank at the moment. We can keep an eye on that.
Which car is it? The RWD?
The RWD, yeah.
English.
It's an English car. Oh, there we go. So we've got an English. So it's England versus Japan in the LMP1s, and then in the GTEs it's Germany versus Cadillac's American, isn't it? Please tell me I'm right there.
Chevrolet, Matt.
Yeah, cheers, Maz.
Is it Chevrolet or Corvette? Or both? I don't know.
Chevrolet.
Corvette is
Sorry.
Chevy.
Even I knew the Corvette was Chevy, Maz. God. Liam has only just got back past Gary then, 4th position on track. Not sure who is behind Gary then to lap him. That will be his brother.
Japanese.
Enough.
Where's Renault from then?
Renault's France. Got this, you see, I've got this. Honda's Japanese.
Alright, where's Skoda
Well
from?
Skoda. Britain.
No.
German.
Sweden.
German, is it?
German, no.
Sweden? Volvo, Sweden.
Oh, Swedish, yes it is.
Is it Swedish?
No.
Skoda.
I couldn't tell you.
Skoda's owned by VW.
Yeah, German.
Yeah, it is.
Germans. You'll never be.
Where's Seat from?
Skoda's Czech Republic.
Seat?
It's owned by
Thanks.
owned by Volkswagen Group as well. You'll never.
They own the whole lot.
Volkswagen own everything.
Honda.
Yeah, they don't want them.
Bugatti as well, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
They don't want them.
And Audi.
This is brilliant. 24 hours of Daytona, live on the Simplay Motorsport channel. A few Motive Racing guys here. Guys, check the Motive Racing app, www.motiveracing.com, or go to their Facebook or Discord pages. Check them out on YouTube. Give a like to their videos on a Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Also subscribe to their channel if you haven't already.
Who's that? Flying up
Who's from the Motive channel? Champ's from the Motive channel. Andy, commentator and racer.
Wait,
Fury.
I'm not sure why I'm still showing up as a lap down.
Because you're that slow.
Fury is and
I
unorthodox.
just realised it's knocked me back a lap.
Has it?
Surely that was correct. No. No.
Because if you did, that's what it would do.
That may change when you cross the line, and that might correct itself, I'd imagine, yeah. An unorthodox is also from Motive Racing, runner-up in the Tier 2 Renault Clio category.
You had to say that, didn't you? You had to
I did,
say
yeah.
that.
I didn't get the champion of the LMP2, just runner-up in the Renault Clios.
Yeah. Dan, what happened in the Tier 2 Clios? Ones are short.
Do you want me to take you through it, Jamie? Because I commentate on this with them.
No. I get nightmares.
Let me talk you through it.
I get
Dan
night terrors
started,
from Renault
and it went
Clios.
horribly wrong from there. Getting pummeled,
My start
flying
was
through
really
the air,
good, actually.
rolling.
My start was really good. It's just after that, it just went from downhill. And I had a champion's drive, a Sergio Perez drive. I'm just saying. It was near enough last, and I finished third. I'm just saying.
Keek says that we forgot
Very
the Marek.
nice.
Where's the Marek from?
England.
Is it? There we go then, Keeks.
2.4. Oh,
I think
crap.
RWD is a made-up brand from Project Cars itself.
Oh, Liam Gamer's back in the pits. It looks like he's had a heavy impact with the wall. Currently 2 minutes 28 behind Andy. He's now been passed by Gary as well. Andy then coming around to complete a lap. It's 1 minute. It's 7 seconds off the back of Keeg, should I say. Let's just check who's done what laps at the moment. So Mazda, Champ, Little Each all on lap 23. Dean Wysocki and Keegs on lap 22. And Andy crosses the line to start his 22nd lap as well. Is it that Champ's lapped you? Mazda's just come in the pit, so you've unlapped yourself there from the race leader. Champ, Dean Wysocki's back in the pit lane, so is he coming back in the car? We'll see. Fury also is in the pits in the GTE car. Gary's ahead of Liam Gamer.
Yeah, it's fixed now.
Is it fixed it now?
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, brilliant. So Andy is back
no,
up.
No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't.
No?
No.
Are you 5 seconds? You're 5 seconds behind Welshie, so you're not too far behind for P5. And Dean has just left the pit lane in his Toyota. What time are you sort of running to, Chris, when we're expecting Keegs in the car? Can you tell us, or?
I think we're going to run the last of this tank and then he'll jump across.
So 48.9 litres in the car. How's it feeling on the wheel?
Good enough, mate?
I'm for the commentary purposes, mate. How's it felt on the wheel properly now? You've got a good hour and a half in.
To be honest with you, it feels good, and his setup obviously, mine's is a wee bit different because it's just staying on the seat. His feels a lot more better, but yeah, it feels good to go and stay on the
Good.
right onto the program.
How's fatigue?
I'm alright, yeah, so far. We'll see once I start cracking open the energy drinks.
We're swapping, it's fine.
Have you had your tea yet?
I've had it, mate. That's how he started that race. It was meant to be me, but then he arrived, so that was getting.
Champ, I'm going in the pits, mate.
Mate, that Toyota is quick off the corners.
Champ then leads from Little Each, so that's back to normal, but these two will have to pit again before Mazda, obviously. But this race is gonna play out all night. Mazda is 2 seconds behind Little Each. What can he do? Unorthodox now for his first stop, I do believe, Dan.
Yeah, I finally get a break.
Splash and dash, or are you changing to the AI?
Splash and dash.
Splash and dash with 13
I don't trust the AI.
in the tank. Gary has 10 litres in the tank. I'm not sure we've seen him in the pits yet. Rabbit Joe has pitted. He's currently 59 seconds behind Unorthodox.
I also needed a Red Bull fill-up, so...
Red Bull fill-up, yep. Every hour.
Yep.
Please, someone, if there is a nurse watching, we may need you on standby if you're in Dan's area.
In Cornwall.
Yeah, or in Tuxford for Mazda, because these two could collapse by the end of the night.
Or just have a heart attack.
Yeah. It won't be Chris dropping the pad, it'll be Mazda falling out his sim rig.
And then me just headbutting the wheel.
That'd be you when you fall asleep and just nod forward.
I'll recline this chair back, mate. I've got this sorted. I'll recline my chair back. I'll chill.
He's just got to sit and talk.
Mate, I don't know how you guys are going to do this for 24 hours. I'll fucking sleep.
At least you have chairs.
Because we're legends, that's how.
Sat on your bed. Oh, I couldn't do it on my bed. If I was sat upstairs on the bed, I'd have definitely gone.
Oh, look at that. I drop out right in front of Rabbit, Joe and Fury.
Battling for position. There's a little freeway battle going on here then. Yeah, they're battling for position. So
Fury
Apex has joined the party. No, Fury's fighting you. Oh yeah, Fury is a lap down.
Said here, he's a lap down. Whoa,
yeah,
boys.
no, he's a lap down. Sutty Apex has just joined the party, so a good evening, Sutty.
Hello, good evening everyone.
Are you well?
Aye, just short and sweet. I've got about half an hour to kill.
How have you found the stream so far? How's the action been for you?
It's been good. I missed the start unfortunately, but I've been watching a little bit, taking a keen interest on the lap times.
The start was
great. I would have to go
Mazda
back and watch it
within 10 seconds.
I've heard.
We got off the line and Dan to turn one, and Mazda was on his roof. Dan had to flip him back over in his Porsche.
Oh no, I binned it.
Oh, now he's binned it. Oh, he's going now. He's not binned it that badly because he's still going when I've flicked to him. Rabbit Joe is still on the back of Unorthodox here. Let's just go in the cockpit cam. There is Unorthodox just in front. He'll get a lovely slipstream. And who's that about to lap them? That is Andy.
Was it a Gary Bennett?
No, Gary and Andy got disconnected. Stream. Apologies for the language there. Gary and
it wasn't me.
Gary and Andy got disconnected, just off. So we restarted. Keek says no swearing, Sutty. Wasn't Sutty this time round. We've had Dan and Andy swear, and Mazda swore tonight actually. So Yeah.
I haven't sworn.
It's a good job this setting isn't set for kids, isn't it? That's brilliant. Rabbit Joe with 8.9 litres.
Guys, we're all right.
Yeah, it's gone 9. It's 20 to 10. 9.8. I should be telling you this. It's tactics.
Ah,
he's got a full tank of fuel tank.
So have I. Oh
He's
god.
got some fuel.
People on screen can see what Rabbit Joe is running. He's on board. I tell you what, he's keeping up with Unorthodox here. Oh, he was until he made a bit of a mistake going through that corner. Well, she's coming up to lap him. You see in the mirrors at the side in the middle of that posh.
We're getting closer.
Joe. Oh, he's not able to let that. Liam's in the pits again. So that must be a mandatory pit stop. Gary actually leading over one of the LMP cars and is well in front of Unorthodox. Now, it's alright saying this, we're only still 22 hours 48 minutes left to go. So there is still a long way.
It's alright saying guys.
He's beating an LMP car. Sooty, you know you want to take part, that's the problem, you know you do.
I didn't want to, but Matt begged me.
Yeah, I was on my knees.
He begged me but failed. I think you guys are lunatics.
I'm going to let the bot do most of the work there.
It's because there's no sausage heads on this track.
What was that? Sausage games. Yes. Well done.
Gary 131 leading over Liam Gamer by 47 seconds. GTE beating an LMP1. Andy is now up into P5. Rabbit Joe, excuse me, has gone into the pits. So now Andy is 43 seconds down on Dean Wasocki and trying to chase hard to catch him. Mazda's only 1.6 behind Little each, so that gap's closer than what it was after the first round of pit stops. And Champ on the grid. So we got Champ from America, Team Welsh from Scotland.
Yes, yes, come on.
Mazda's happy about something. What are you happy about, Maz?
I'm not going to do it.
Over.
I'm now behind Little Leach, that's all. I keep bidding it there.
What's the can status, Mazda?
I've not touched one yet.
He's not touched one yet, but Unorthodox is through about 6 with sounds on it.
Already?
He got through one, we only did qualifying.
Oh god.
I've got to get my sponsorship in.
It's brilliant.
You need the webcam set up on the stream so that when you're streaming you can just go like, there you go, hold the can up, drink it. I know, it's as if Andrew Jordan got a big Red Bull sponsorship and just had to hold the can up every time he was on telly.
Exactly. He phoned me up the other day. That's why I have to keep.
Is it?
Yeah.
You've been sent one of the Red Bull mini fridges.
That makes sense.
Whoa, hang on. They're replacing Albon with a runner-up in Tier 2 Clios. Sergio Perez must be kicked. What has he got to do for a seat?
Well, don't you forget, Matt. I'm also LMP2 champion, so.
Oh my god.
Now you see, Dan.
That's what
Champ's gonna come on the mic now.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Well, Dan, well, one, what happened in the last 3 races, and B, who is the LMP1 champion? Sorry, I think experience in LMP1.
I didn't enter.
LMP1 was a different league, that was rubbing.
Well, I know.
No one's got the claim of fame of getting beat by someone on an ironing board, though.
This is true.
I got a few several times at Monza Short by nobodies.
Not only did you get beat on an ironing board, but Jamie nearly got beat by someone who dropped his pad, and Chris got beat by someone whose internet was as
so that's why
unreliable as Boris Johnson giving us positive news on getting out of this lockdown and tier system.
That's why I didn't race similar. I just didn't want the embarrassment of getting beaten on an ironing board.
Yeah.
I mean, Emo Guy didn't help. He did spin and get caught up with Sooty.
Because he was doing a GTR.
Which allowed us, I'll tell you what it allowed us for though, Sooty was half a second quicker than G in that race. Sooty, Andy, I don't know if you remember much of it, but Sooty drove the race of a lifetime.
Oh my days, Sooty was so
race
quick.
2.
Second quicker on that than
I got
everyone
a
else.
crew with LMPs, that's crazy.
He was outstanding.
Yeah, I've just decided not to
God,
drive the
that's
clean ones
crazy.
again.
Was that in the second race?
Yeah,
Oh my
race 2.
God.
Race
This
2,
is
yeah.
me. Oh my god, this ain't gonna end well. Oh, sugar!
Is it Dean Wasoki's an AI, isn't it?
Dean Wasoki's in AI at the minute, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's so close.
Oh, AI, look at Dean, he's out. Brakes, Master. Dean is out doing Mazda here. You don't get to say this many times. He did it at Silverstone round 1 of the Simplay season when he finished 5th and Mazda 6th. And Dean Wasoki is out driving Mazda, although it's for a lap down. Mazda, you're the man who gave me all these settings and said put the AI on this aggression and this speed.
Yeah,
now you can't pass him.
You didn't see that with Dan and Little Leach and Dean. It were a bit hectic.
Squeaky bum time.
Oh,
Very
definitely.
much so.
A bit of Red Bull dribbled out, did it?
Yep. I think it was a little bit more than a little. It was a lot.
Time for a full can.
Yep.
Yep.
Opened already.
I'll tell you what, so it's
in the
good job
bank.
you're not doing 24 hours. I know you like a drink or two when you're doing a race. Could you imagine
Yeah,
you after
unfortunately they're not
24
energy
hours?
drinks, are they?
No, they're not energy drinks. Oh, Dean! Dean's AI's had a wiggle and it's put Mazda off! I've got to stop shouting like that. The neighbours are going to kill me.
I mean, I'm glad I wasn't involved in that time.
And Dean Wasoki's AI has caught Mazda out. That's typical Dean driving, so the AI is picking up on Dean's style of driving very quickly. So it's great to see this.
Listen, I know there is some noise suppressing foam. I know you could buy like noise cancelling foam you can put on the walls of your house.
Yeah,
and it's supposed
I think
to, like,
I'm going to need that.
Yeah, I would recommend buying those.
Yeah, I would.
Sounds like
Champ,
a good
if you've
investment.
ever watched a Simplay stream, or me and Andy at Motive, I think me and Andy both need noise cancelling foam, because when something happens, me and Andy are just like, what?
We have a lot of fun.
What?
I've had my dad several times tell me to tell them to just turn their mics down a little bit because they're just breaking
My mic isn't that
The
high.
worst part is when the mic volume on is set to too high and you just hear come down the mic.
The thing is, I've turned my mic
Hear a
volume
load of
down
feedback.
since, and it still comes through too loud.
Mate,
All the time, I do.
There's been a moment with Liam Gamer. Sorry, G. There's been a moment with Liam Gamer. He spun on pit exit and got trapped between the barriers on pit exit. Oh, and he spun again on pit exit. What is going off for Liam? I'm not quite sure, but champ lead. Sorry, G.
You know, Andy, I had a hard time with those highlights because half of it was just you screaming in the mic.
Oh
It's got to
my
be done,
God.
G. G, it's got to be done. G, you
Or
don't
doing
understand.
accents.
It's got to be. Oh. You should have put that in the highlights package, Andy's accents. Just do a highlights package.
No.
We're doing
We're
a
doing
funny
a
moment.
bloopers. We're doing a bloopers,
funny
Matt.
moments.
We're doing a bloopers.
Yeah, gee, we need a blooper reel. And my
You need
qualifying.
to, in the bloopers, you need to put the bit where Matt was. We remember
Oh,
that Monaco
you're
bit where
joking
Matt
me.
was doing those food and those food references
Oh,
and
yes,
the Klaus
yes.
Martini one as well.
With the amazing pie boy and the biscuit man or whatever, soggy biscuit,
Yeah,
that's the one.
you kept making references every time we saw one of them. You'd be like, and wash it down with a little bit of Klaus in Martini.
Gee, if you want a bloopers reel, Tier 2, Monza Short, clear race.
Oh, for God's sake!
Oh my god, I've put so many meme references in there. Oh my god.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
You want to pause it in a minute. You want to get on board with Dan, and as he's going down a straight, just pause it at one point and get that voiceover where it goes. It was at this point he knew, and then bang.
Do you know what? At this minute, I'm going to be known for just the LMT, not the LMP2 champion anymore, just known for like Clio Tier 2
Clio
runner-up.
I don't think anyone called you LMP2 champion in the first
No.
Fury's commented.
Congratulate you.
Fury's commenting in the stream saying that his AI is in the car. So Fury has.
Great, that's going to hunt me down.
AI's in the car, there's no way to talk about
I unplugged my headset. 22
Have you
hours,
just dropped
39
your
minutes.
headset, Mark?
I didn't drop it, I unplugged it. It got caught between
Chris,
the flat
he's
of the
just
belly
dropped his
and the leg.
headset.
He dropped his controller the other night as well.
Yeah, he's getting you. It's disgraceful, isn't it, Chris?
Yeah, but the thing is,
nearly an hour.
We've done over an hour, yeah. The thing is, I don't drop mine when I'm competing for a championship.
That's right. That's fair enough. Well, it wasn't at the start anyway. I thought it started really
Fair
late.
point. Fair point. Start slow, end strong, and it didn't go that way neither.
No, he just threw into the pit lane.
Yes. Yeah. How much do you regret Monza now when Jamie disconnected from both races there and you got disqualified in one race for speeding in the pits, and race 2 didn't go as much better anyway?
Anyway, I did. Could not get any worse than that.
I think Monza.
So that's Little Leach putting a lap on Liam Gamer. Monza was brilliant. G binned it last lap, and race 2 this was. G binned it coming up towards Ascari. AH took the lead, and Gary got it at Parabolica, and me and Andy was giving it some welly on the headset there. We was just screaming at the telly.
The best bit was I'd just given G driver of the day. That was the thing.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
He's my driver of the day, and he goes and bins it.
Yeah, you did.
I remember that.
The Andy curse struck again.
I'm not giving anyone driver of the day anymore because I think it's curse everyone.
Speaking of Monza Short, I remember there was this one race in Clio's where Andy was gonna win, and then he when going to celebrate, he just flat out spun it and then lost and handed the win to me.
Oh my god! No, I've got to send you the link to this, guys. I'll pop it in like the chat afterwards.
I remember this.
Where's the Rubbings Racing? This was basically, we were doing a Thursday Night Live at Rubbings Racing, and me and Kembo had a really good battle for the whole race. Kembo ran out of fuel on the last lap, so I was basically alone by myself at the front. I was coming round the last part, and I was going to do like I was going to weave across the line to look really cool, and I fucking lost control of the car on the grass.
Apologies.
Oh my god.
What?
Apologies for the language there.
What did I say?
The F word.
Oh,
You've just proper let me off the hook there, Andy.
Do you know something like that? I do the same thing. I just start talking and it comes out and I don't even realise I've said it. So I've got to do 24 hours without letting one come out.
It's gonna be impossible, mate. You just gotta let it go. You just gotta let them come out.
Yeah, just apologise.
You know what we need? We need
swear jar for this 24-hour race. We could be loaded.
A beep button right next to you, just in case.
Yeah.
What do you think I'm staying quiet? Your favourite word up here is F.
It's our favourite word too, Chris.
Fury's just commented in the stream saying that I go deaf every time Andy and Matt commentate.
Imagine what it was like for him at Algarve when he was actually in the party with us.
Oh, Keegs, when he was in the party with us. Oh, poor Keegan. He must have got deaf.
Yeah, it must have been horrible.
He did just. He's actually just put that. I went deaf at Algarve. He's actually just commented that. Fury, it's worse when you're in their party. G should know actually. G's in our party quite a lot in the tier 2 Clios. As his emo guy, so they should know how bad it is as well.
I know how bad it is.
I have to lower my volume.
I apologise to Dan as well because Dan was co-commentating me on a tier 1 race at Motive at Monaco, and Morgan and G put on a hell of a race. And Dan barely got a word in because I was too busy screaming at the monitor.
Pace.
I mean, it was. I had a nice easy day. I didn't have to do anything. I just had
Dan turned up for the cameras. I turned up to scream at Morgan defending from G. Brilliant drive.
I mean, if it wasn't me being brilliant on the cameras, you wouldn't have seen it.
It's you.
Fury's just put. I had my phone on full volume. My mum jumped out her skin and it echoed.
What, her jumping out the skin echoed?
One on your left.
That's a good point.
You're clear.
Who's champ just put a lap on there?
Someone who I work with watches the Pro-Am, and he made a comment on Andy's commentating, saying I like Andy's style of commentating, and it was just screaming.
It starts off all nice and calm, and then out of nowhere he's like, "Oh my god!"
They don't get it, Andy, do they? This is how you've got to be as a commentator. You've got to start off nice and calm and professional, and then just let your
I don't hear Martin Brundle doing it.
But Martin Brundle's, he's bang average, isn't he? So's Crofty. How many mistakes do them? How many mistakes them guys made?
Martin Brundle's all right. Crofty's. bloody awful.
Liam Gamer, just want to say, he's down in P10 in an LMP1. He's actually losing to Gary Unorthodox and Rabbit Joe. And he's only 53 seconds ahead of Fury in an LMP1 car.
I think Mazda pinned it. I think Mazda pinned it somewhere because he's now, like, he lost 20 seconds to me over this lap.
Oh, yes. Maz, have you binned it?
No, I've stopped.
My
headset was going to die and I tried to plug it in, but I can't do it while I'm moving. So I've just stopped.
Oh, well, just do what I did then. Just as you're driving, just plug it in.
So Champ's there can't hear for about an hour until he pits and then plugs it in. Master just goes, nah, I'll pit.
At least get fuel then.
And you need sim race trains, Mike. And you can shout.
I do. I know Mike's actually mint. He's got such a soothing voice as well. He should be a good commentator.
Like a studio mic. Yeah.
I keep messing up with sim racing.
Next time we rate it.
Just go ASMR.
Yeah, literally.
May I present to you?
Hello guys and welcome to another video. Can't even do it.
Has he got like a radio voice? Like a radio
it's
too?
It's like one of those voices, like if you kind of, I'm not trying to sound gay here, but like it kind of makes you go tingly.
Gives you goosebumps.
Yeah.
I think you're the only one on that.
ASMR. No, that doesn't work. That's not the same.
I don't think I've ever got tingly from someone's voice.
Andy, are you back onto the lead lap?
No, I'm still a lap down.
Strange.
I'm 2 laps down.
I think, 2 laps down, because I did lap
I was
you.
never lapped though.
Yeah, you're about to be on the same lap as Little Each in a moment.
But the thing is, I never lost a lap. That's the thing though. I don't understand how.
Strange. Still a long way to go. You've got 22.5 hours.
I think we should start to sleep how long it is if obviously Matt asleep on his chair.
I'm not going to be asleep, mate. Don't you worry. I've got the coffee going on.
I've got a couple of Red Bulls, Matt, if you want them.
Andy, if it comes down to it, just
just
submit something. Just submit something. I don't know. You'll get your lap back. I'm sure. I don't know how Simplay does their student inquiries and whatnot, but if you submit something, I'm sure you'll get your lap back.
What I'll do is I'll get me and the admins to just watch through the 24 hours of footage. No bother. I think there is a glitch at Daytona actually. Mazda told me prior to the league race here. If you spin somewhere, it takes you a lap down, but it sorted it out for him on that night. He tested.
Maybe it'll fix itself. We'll have to see.
Hopefully.
So
I mean, there's still plenty of time to go.
Yeah, scheduled in, so...
Let's check on Liam's stream, see how Liam is getting on in his car. He's struggling a lot tonight. Oh, we'll be back soon, so he's clearly not in that car.
I was going to say, he just flew past me.
Yeah, Liam, his car's fixed. He's clearly not in the car for 24 hours. We'll see if we can get him in. Champ has gone back into the pits then. So let's see what Champ can do.
I can't even get near Gary.
Still just a fuel stop. The tires are like halfway done, so probably will be a triple stint or even a quad stint throughout the night here, which is going to be most of the race since it's Daytona.
I'm not even a quarter way through my tyres yet.
You're on hards though, aren't you?
Yeah, I got a hard on.
How are the hard tyres doing? Are they lasting?
Yeah.
Good. My chair's starting to fall apart.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, Mazda, you caught me at the worst time, mate.
I know, mate.
I saw you coming, but I was like, how the hell do I get out of the way?
I've had a text message from Ben Maz, who was meant to be in the LMP1, and he had the pace of P1 based on the lap times that he's seen so far tonight. Ben couldn't get in due to disconnection problems. Oh, the camera on me.
What lap times has Gary been lapping in, Matt?
Not in sync. Yeah, I am aware of that, Kieran. It isn't in sync.
Obviously,
Gary's 46.80's done last time around.
Just give me a second, mate.
Here is Gary. Keegs Welsh still in that car. Going till he needs to pit. He's got 3.2 left in the tank, so I assume a pit stop will be imminent for the yellow Marek. And then we can get Keegs in. See what Keegs can do. Andy is again in the pit lane. Should come out ahead of Dean Wasaki.
These LMPs are very fuely, aren't they?
Yeah, they're in and out quite a bit. Rabbit Joe is also in the pits. Rabbit Joe leads from Liam Gamer. Now, Liam Gamer could make up a lot of time having the AI in the car here. He's going to pass Rabbit Joe, I'd imagine. Fury as well is got the AI in the car at the moment, so he could gain some time over Rabbit Joe. 59 seconds behind Liam Gamer, but I think with Liam Gamer having the AI in the car, that's not going to matter too much at the moment.
I mean, basically, a pit stop over these
18 people watching the stream, 17 likes. Get them thumbs up, guys.
So at the minute, this is again our race to lose.
Fury last time around did a 46.9, so a second slower than yourself. You're a second and a half slower than Gary. Even Rabbit Joe was quicker than you last time out.
Thanks for telling me that.
You're welcome.
I had Mazda flying up behind me.
It's alright, because he'll hit you and roll a poly in front of you.
I really hope he doesn't hit me. I did him a favour.
Let's just make sure.
That time.
Welshie is in the 46.9. Yeah, that's better. Only half a second slower than Gary. Welshie is now stepping out of the car, I think, and Keegs will be coming in. Keegs is in. There's a of confirmation. Andy 19 seconds behind Dean Wasaki. Dean Wasaki's a minute 41 behind Little Each. Little Each is 39 behind Mazda, and Mazda's 19 seconds behind Champ, but Champ has pitted again. Mazda hasn't.
The LMP8 is, I think, a lot more fuel efficient. If it was probably the Audi, I think this would be a different.
Wheel?
Yes. Yes.
That's going crazy.
I just clip the apron. It happens. I clip the apron and it does that whenever I go over a bump. So yeah.
His wheel was going mental there.
It sounds like Gary's when we did go-karting around the North Life.
Yeah, it does. But I tell you what, how many times has Gary's wheel gone tonight when he's tried to save the car?
You should hear Andy's wheel when he's in the carts. Oh my god, his whole desk wrecked.
It's rickety, ratty.
We ought to have done the carts tonight, Gary, on the ironing board. Could you imagine that bad in the living room?
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, Andy,
right, well, I'm off, gentlemen. Best of luck.
Yep. Thanks for joining us. I hope to speak with you again tomorrow or something.
Yeah, I'm just going to get myself to bed.
Yeah, bless you. Take care then, mate.
Good luck, everyone. Best of luck.
Cheers.
Right.
Sooty Apex leaving us. Thanks for joining us. Sooty Apex. Andy was very twitchy there a moment ago. He was warming them rear tyres up.
It's going to be the ebbs and flows.
It was a good save, to be fair.
Since he's going longer,
it's going off elsewhere in the field. Gary's a second quicker than Unorthodox last time around, and he's 28 seconds in front. Good pace from Gary here. Let's not forget, only a month ago, Gary had a knee operation. I wonder how that's going to hold up after a 24-hour event. It's going down to Rabbit Joe, 44 seconds ahead of Fury at the moment as well in the Corvette. Liam Gamer's now up into 9th place, but he's got Mazda gaining on him. Obviously, it's not Liam in the car.
Are you having... Oh my god!
That Buzzy Boy's commented on the stream saying, I've put the AI in getting a bit mad due to the wheel malfunctioning and combined with my bad driving. Where has Liam Gamer just gone? Mazda's not past him yet, actually, sorry. Did you have a moment, Maz? He was closer than that a minute ago.
Yep, he just took me out.
The AI?
Yep.
You told me to put him on this aggression. Oh, yeah, I've just seen that on the stream actually there. Wow. Yeah. You did well to not put that in a wall.
I know.
Fury's car's back in the pits. That's allowed Champ to extend his lead at the moment to 21 seconds. Champ has pitted twice already. Mazda's only been in the once. What can Keegs do now? He's got work to do. Might see this Marek start to pull out a bit of pace here. No disrespect to Chris's work, but Keegs a bit more used to the wheel. And obviously just not long ago did a 24-hour event in which he got second overall in the LMP class. Whereas Mazda, how did you finish in that one?
Don't go there.
Oh yeah, you just put the AI in the car and it disconnected you. What was it? 8 p.m. till 4 in the morning? AI in the car and you got disconnected?
Actually, I was driving. Makes it worse.
Oh yeah.
It was the leader who went in, who put the AI in.
Oh right.
Oh, Liam, why are we doing this again at this place?
It's only the AI. I'd have thought you'd have creamed past him. What we're making of it so far, G and Jamie? Does it make you want to take part in the next one?
Yeah, I'll definitely take part in the next one.
I wouldn't so much. I'm falling asleep. I'm not even doing anything.
Yes, Fury, if you want to get control from the AI, you swap driver again. Fury's in the party, right? I've not heard him.
Yeah.
Commenting on the stream. So Fury clearly wanting to go for a second stint. So we'll have to see how that one works out.
I'm in no man's land here. It's just a bit boring.
I mean, you say that you're behind someone. Catching up to you.
Well, it's all these LMPs that keep overtaking me.
But it's at least a little bit of company. At least you're not me just running away with every LMP2 race I enter.
Do you wish you had just said that and catching up to me?
This guy! This guy! What a legend!
There's no LMP2 anymore, it's Formula Renault now.
Oh, so Dan wins a championship and you've took it away from him. He can't even defend it. Oh,
I asked for it.
Can't even defend his own championship.
Oh no!
I'm surprised he didn't have to get rid of Cleo's.
It's alright, man. It's alright. I'm going for Clio Tier 1 Championship.
When you didn't even win Tier 2?
Tier 2 for me was a little bit like, you know, a bit of practice. But I think I'm ready now to take Tier 1.
Have you seen the grid in Tier 1?
You sure not going to crumble when you get them under short?
You've got Andy, you've got... Oh!
Yeah, when I won, how can you win Tier 1 when you not even won Tier 2?
Tier 2 is just my practice, you know? It's just like getting you into the zone.
Well, even if it is just practice, you should still beat everyone.
I think in Tier 2 though, we had better racing. We were a lot cleaner.
Better racing?
Other than Monza.
Well, I mean, who cares about the racing? It's just results. It's the result that matters, you know. The only people who care about the racing are the league coordinators. They absolutely love it.
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Sounds
you will intervene
absolutely awful. How are you driving with that wheel?
Never heard anyone's.
That motor's on overtime.
Well, it was used off eBay, so I don't know how old it is. But I would only assume I would assume it's at least 4 years old, something like that.
Have you ran a 24-hour event on that wheel yet?
I tried to do one this summer, but that one completely fell through. Andy knows about it, so...
Wait, do I? What happened?
Is that rubbing?
No, it was the one 24-hour race I was talking to you about like a couple days ago.
Oh, no, I remember the one you mentioned.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, at least we haven't fell through, you champ, but I think you may need a wheel after tonight.
Well, I mean, we haven't gotten to the point where that race fell through yet, so you don't know.
Oh, was the race started? Oh, it started, did it?
Yeah, it started. We got like 3 hours in. Granted, half the people who were supposed to be in it weren't in it. But they got like 3.5 hours in. I built up like a 9-10 minute lead to the guy in second place. Yeah, it was kind of boring.
Feel like how this is.
Well, not to say that, but you are gaining on Gary's lap times.
Yeah, I had a spin earlier on.
If it's anything, Liam's 5 seconds behind you for position.
But he's catching me.
Well, it's the AI, it's not Liam. Andy's also catching you.
I mean, I'm trying to catch Gary, but every time I start lapping well, I mess up. So
head down, long way to go yet. 22 hours, 18 minutes, long way to go. Yeah, long way to go.
I'm just cruising. I might have to extend my stint than the AI stint. Jesus, Andy, god damn it.
What? I have to get through.
Liam Gamer now gaining on Unorthodox 4 position. And the AI's decided to keep the wipers on in that car. Sooty Apex earlier was praying for rain, but Liam Gamer's AI has just rear-ended Unorthodox 8.
It's for position, I'm not letting him through.
Sooty Apex earlier was asking for rain tonight.
No.
And I said, well, considering it's 4 weather slots maximum and it'll do it then, each weather slot will be quarterly, you'd have rain for 6 hours, non-stop.
Wow.
Yeah, that'd have been...
Wait, there's rain.
No, there's no rain. No, don't worry, there's no rain. Oh, Liam's hit him again! No, there's no rain, don't worry about that one. But Sooty was pushing to get rain, but for 6 hours at a time, no, I couldn't... I checked the weather and there's no rain at Daytona actually today. I've seen the live forecast, so everything's good to go still.
Damn it.
Although, one interesting thing I should point out, you can kind of use my wheels shaking as an indicator of how bad my tires are. The more it shakes, the more my tires have worn out, so that's an interesting
So basically,
quirk.
you need to pit for new tyres, because you're...
Well, they feel just fine. It's just that going down, the straights until you hit VMAX, the car starts bottoming out, and that's the feedback that's coming through the wheel. Like if I head onto the banking right now, okay, you're probably gonna hear it start shaking in a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Craig.
We can see all the bumps and everything, and we can hear it going. Listen, every time you see that car bouncing on its suspension, that wheel.
Sounds like a drill.
Oh wow.
Don't worry, I'm strong, so I can overpower it. I like it.
Champ is hench.
Jesus Christ. Champ's brilliant. This is going to be a long night for him. He's going to have sore arms in the morning.
No.
Master's actually gaining on
not
Champ.
really.
You know what? I don't even know what he's saying now because his wheel is that loud.
Wow.
Champ's doing really well to hang on to this one though. Master is gaining slightly.
Well, that's only because I had to run in tire wall just a lap to go. And as I say that,
there we go.
Yeah. It was only because someone I was trying to lap broke really early, and I had to kind of try to go around the outside of him, but unfortunately at that corner it just doesn't work like that.
Sorry.
Oh, we are 22 hours 15 minutes into left on the clock.
I was gonna say, that went quick.
I wish.
Keegs is in the car, 45 seconds behind Andy, but 4 minutes 34 ahead of this man, Gary 131, pro champion at Simplay Motorsport, who is leading Liam Gamer by 18 seconds. Liam managed to get past Unorthodox in the end. Rabbit Joe, a minute 20 behind Unorthodox, and 2 minute 27 up the road from Fury. Fury not in the car at the moment, but don't forget, he is racing on the wheel. So, best of luck to him on his debut night in the wheel. Oh, sorry, his second night in the wheel, but it's not easy for someone, Andy, Jamie G, Dan, Mazda, everybody, you know what it's like going from pad to wheel. It's not easy to make that transition straight away and then jump into a 24-hour race.
I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know either.
I mean, I haven't driven on a pad since Gran Turismo, so I can't really relate. But I'm sure it's.
I haven't driven on a pad since Project Cars 1.
I haven't driven on a wheel at
How
all.
long have you been playing Project for?
God knows. I mean, I found it pretty easy to change. I went from pad to steering wheel, and I straight away loved steering wheel. I never wanted to go back.
Yeah, Fury's doing a good job.
Yeah, Fury's done alright. Didn't do too bad in the Clios last night, and he looks good so far tonight.
How was Project Cars 1 compared to 2?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, Project Cars 2 is miles better.
Yeah.
I didn't mind
miles. Don't get me wrong, Project Cars at first was great. I loved it. But then as soon as second came out, it was like massive improvement.
Yeah, and third's even better, so I heard.
No.
Oh really? Should I buy it?
Dan, it's worth the money, mate.
Is it?
If you love,
you're not messing with me.
No, I'm not messing with you at all.
We're being completely serious.
If you want Need for Speed Shift 2, that's your game. If you
I played Shift 1 and I absolutely detested it.
If you want to go to the arcade, you're probably better off having a sim race on an arcade machine.
Good at them. What, the Need for Speed ones?
I don't know. I don't play them in the arcade.
Ones.
I'm stood there on the 2p machines in the arcade. Man, I got time for these racing games. I'm winning tickets in the 2p machines, boys. I got time for racing games and things like that. Kids ask to go on them. No.
I'm more of a whack-a-mole kind of guy, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, what about the basketball?
I'll
have a go at the basketball. I don't mind the one where you got to throw the ball at them clowns and knock them over.
And them shots like Steph Curry.
Yeah, I'm like pure like Michael Jordan keys in the arcade. Just swish. You know what I mean? And as it bounces off the rim and then rolls down arcade room and you realise your timer's running out but there's a ball gone.
You're cheating it.
Do you fetch the ball or do you just carry on with your timer and send one at kids? Fetch.
You even need the timer, you can just
Yeah, just if you're tall enough and long enough arms, just scoop them out and just. You don't get tickets though with no timer, do you? It's better when the timer's on, you get the tickets. That's why I play the 2p machines for, the tickets, not the prizes inside.
Nah, you play the slot machines.
Tell you one thing, I'm itching to. I've got a tin of Pokemon cards sat next to me. I'm itching to open them. Keep staring me in the face.
Do it, just open them.
do it on stream.
Do it now.
I'd love to, but I can't. I've got to save them.
Just open them and buy another card.
What's the best Pokemon, Matt?
In that set, in that tin.
No, just all the Pokemon.
Oh, my favourite.
Yeah.
Blastoise.
Nah.
Bit sad because I still collect Pokemon cards and play Yu-Gi-Oh cards and watch anime, but you know.
There's nothing wrong with that, mate. I still watch Pokemon.
Hey, mate, love it. You gotta love the Japanese.
And I still play the DSs and all that lot.
Oh yeah, I got the kids Pokemon Yellow on the DS.
I like playing X.
Yeah, I can vouch. I can vouch for that. I
Jesus. I got out the way and you smacked me out the way.
Had to make sure I dropped on.
What was you saying there, champ? I couldn't quite hear you with the wheel and Dan being pushed out the way by keys.
I'm being smacked. I wish I was slapped across the face. I gave him the whole bank pretty much.
You didn't need that front end anymore.
Okay, I was gonna say I can vouch because the Japanese make some pretty good games, you know. Better than anything, you know, EA can days. Garbage games.
Holy God.
I'll agree with you there.
Those tyres are gone.
Yeah, he's on the rims of that LMP1.
It's got
I'm bored,
puncture.
I'm bored with Little Leach. Smithy commented earlier, I'm on at 10 and Little Leach is still going. I'm surprised. It's now 10:30 nearly, and Little Leach is still driving. I do believe, Tactic, I saw him on Facebook say it's going till 4 in the morning before he gets any rest. See if that is the case. Is Dean Wysocki out of the hot tub yet? Not quite sure. 15 people still watching, 20 likes for those guys who haven't left a thumbs up yet. If you are new to watching or haven't tuned in earlier tonight, please hit that subscribe button and hit the thumbs up button as well.
Yes, you legends, do it.
Got a long night ahead of us still. 22 hours, 9 minutes to go.
That's not long.
Man,
Not long at all.
can we like just be quiet and just not remind us?
It wouldn't be a stream. I've got to tell the viewers.
Not every
Who's
half
watching?
hour.
I don't. Yes, every half hour.
Hey, Matt, you should.
Would you be quiet and concentrate on driving, being 9 seconds behind champs and having a crap race?
I'm not saying any- Oh no, I'm coming up with Dean
And me.
and Dan. Oh my god! I got the wrong place again.
We'll stop chicane. Dean Wysocki, Dan and Mazda all coming into it. Liam's in the pits yet again. Dan stays low. In fact, cuts a bit to the corner just to give Mazda the advantage to get past him there. That's nice of Dan.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
picking
welcome.
next lap.
Not only did he flip Mazda back onto his tyres.
Next lap.
Deal.
Hey, you're alright. Next lap. I'll get
Liam
past
Gamer. Is he in the car? Still got his stream up. He's not back on camera. Still got the be back soon screen on. So Buzzy Boy not in the car yet. Still the AI, but on Orthodubs has passed him. That is
having a
full
great fun with
position.
Liam.
Back and forth, mate. This could be the fight till the end, you and Liam here.
GTE versus an LMP1. Let's go.
Yeah. And who'd have thought that before tonight? Rabbit Joe is 13
Gary's
seconds
destroying it.
behind Liam. Oh, Gary. Gary's been on a different level tonight.
I
This
know,
is why
I'm
he's the
trying.
pro champion, the Porsche. Makes every other Porsche driver in a GT3 category look average.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
He's done that good a job. Dan's considering the Ferrari next season. That's how good a job that Gary did in the Porsche. He's flashing his lights, so I don't know if he can hear us.
Well, I saw Gary in the previous Simplay, and I thought I want to be like him, so I'm going to pick the Porsche. So I was like, I want to be like him. He looks like he's going to be champion.
Yeah. Well, what you didn't do then was at Monza Short, you didn't start on the the dry tyre in a wet race. That's what Gary and Little Leach did. Now you see, if you'd have done that, you'd have probably won the title, because that's how Little Leach won his Tier 2. Why is the Tier 2 category at Monza? The Championship leader seems to have a bad race. Little Leach Season 4, my first season of commentating at Motor, starts in a wet race on the slicks, pits again for slicks, to then pit again for wets, still won the title. Dan had a bad race, got hit about a lot, didn't win the title. There's something with Monza Short and the Tier 2 Championship leader going into that one that you guys need to look at. Brings for good commentary though, so don't change it, because it brings for good commentary.
You're welcome,
Oh,
man.
this is going to get
Deliberately got taken
interesting.
out.
Yeah, deliberately for the stream. Did it for the likes.
Did it for the gram. Sorry, the tube.
Matt, you might want to watch the top two.
Why, what's up with the top two? Oh, they are back and they are within a second
Very close.
of each other. 1.7 seconds, but Mazda is on 1.8 litres. So will he be able to gain up to the back of Champ before he pits?
Something's finally happening.
Mazda then making... Oh, he's dropped back to 3 seconds. Now the thing is with default setups, the guys can't put the cars in lean mode neither, so they've got to keep going and try and save fuel some other way. What would be the tips to saving fuel in these cars, G?
Short shift.
Short shift. Put it in lean.
Little each dives
put it
into
in lean.
P3. Can't put it in lean. Default setups.
Oh yeah.
Short shift.
Just push it.
Follow the slipstream.
Oh my god, I've got 0.8 in tank.
You've got there. Champ
I've
will
made it.
regain his lead and will keep P1. Change your tyres, Maz, or are the tyres fine?
No, I'm not changing.
Tyres fine for Mazda then. That is Little Leach in the pits who comes out now. So will unlap himself from Mazda. Is Little Leach in the car? That's the question. Andy's just put a lap on Orthodubs. Liam has passed on Orthodubs for position. So Gary has now got Keegs behind him. Let's Keegs through. Mazda Keegs, the race you Master Keegs, the 24-hour race that you did the other week was GT4s with you, I do believe, not GTE, round Le Mans.
Yes.
Are the GTs better to race against than the GT4s? I mean, I know it's a different circuit than Le Mans 24, but...
I'd say yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so as well.
Did you not want to take that corner, Andy?
Well, I got a bit of understeer.
Oh, Leech. Oh, no, Leech. Good put in the comments.
Oh, he's gone for a fag break. There's little Leech.
Well, he's committed.
He's gonna shut up.
What? What? Did not get a word of that, champ.
Is he on the brake pads now?
He's just driving with the car scraping along the bottom.
Oh god. Oh, with again?
He's on the carbon fibre on the front end.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, what he's having. Sounds like a party on over there.
Oh, man.
He scrapped the chassis. He's just
Okay, I was gonna say, these tires have just completely fallen off the cliff on this stint, so I think double stinting's gonna be the way to go.
Oh, you're joking.
No.
You can hear it.
Do you not hear this?
Oh no, we can hear it.
Yeah, we can hear it, but
Do you want
I
me
went for
to?
a triple.
No, I'm tripling them now, but they're absolutely terrible now. You're probably gonna start hearing the absolute terrors now. Hey, it's not too bad now. You should just wait and see. You just wait and see.
That sounds awful.
This man's shooting an A10 Warthog. What the hell?
I know it's Christmas, but we don't need 6 or 7 reindeer to pull your car along Daytona here. Jesus. Have you been up Keegs' end in Dundee? They've robbed the wheels off of that thing.
Oh god, Mr. Gill.
He's staying out, champ's staying out to his credit. Clearly feels that the car's doing bits.
Champ, that's why.
He is the champ,
for anyone
master.
trying to sleep in his house when it gets to the time.
Champ's just sat there.
Straight face. There's all of us up, just kicking our asses, they're kicking our asses up, and then he's just like...
Yeah, when it comes night time, he'll probably put it in
On the AI.
AI, yeah.
Or AI, I wouldn't like to.
This is a meme itself. Oh my god.
Get this going for
Well,
next
okay,
season.
here's the thing. But, okay, right now the car handles like absolutely terribly, and I think I'm actually losing straight line speed because of this. Go figure. When the bottom of the car is literally scraping against the road, you're gonna go slow. So I think I'm just gonna start double stinting because I think that's actually faster.
Are you on the soft tyre?
I don't know. I don't know.
I've missed my breaking point and spun because of that. I can't fucking drive this into that.
Someone shoot
Language. Is Fury back in the car? Because I think Fury's just had a moment there. Yeah, I think Fury might be back in the car. Liam Gamer has just passed Gary 4 positions.
back in.
Not too sure. I'm just going to watch Dean Wasaki now. Currently P5 for this race now. He's driving too well.
He was making some clear lines, so he's doing it.
He's driving too good, that car. It's braking nice. It's getting on the power nice. It's turning corners properly. Yeah, that's not Dean Wasaki. No offense to Dean Wasaki if you're watching, Dean, but yeah, that's not Dean Wasaki.
At least he's got a good support driver.
He's clearly been on phone, rang someone up. Who's he called in as a teammate?
Albon.
James Baldwin.
Alex Albon. Grosjean's not busy, so why not?
Yeah, strike one-handed though.
But at least on this, he can't go through a wall and catch fire.
He's not driving with his hands. He's driving with his legs or something.
can't drive with his leg. He lost a boot and got a burn on one foot. So he's only got one foot.
Oh,
He doesn't need the brakes. He's using his chin to steer, innit? He's got chin on top at wheel steering. Give it some of that.
Yeah, just keep no brakes, kids.
Brake and accelerate, yeah.
He did want Mazepin, but the reputation was too much.
Did you see the Kimi ride?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always at that track. Why is it? More fire.
We've had more fire this season than in the last, like, 15 years.
Yeah, but this season of F1 been brilliant.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been okay.
Bring back the old school tracks, I say.
Mercedes have won most races.
I mean, we've been watching F1 and then there's F1 2.0.
You look at the people who's got podiums this year. Jeez, honestly.
Monza was the best one.
Yeah, I can agree.
I think I only got like 3 laps left in this, so the pain's almost over. Okay, you're almost there. Just have to hang in a little bit longer.
You have done 59 laps on this set of tyres, champ.
I mean, yes, that is amazing. Yes.
I mean, you've nearly gone full F1 race distance on this set of tyres.
It just goes to show you how terrible Pirelli is.
Pirelli hasn't snapped yet.
Pirelli, sort you. Right? Make better tyres. Because Champ can do 60 laps on this one set. I mean, the car is dragging along the floor and he's got no bodywork left around the on the floor of the car. His arse is pretty much scraping along it by now. But sort your tyres.
In a minute, it's going to be Sebastian Buemi at China.
He's got he's got Wilmer and Barney and.
Oh my god, he's coming up behind me. He's probably going to blow up behind me. See it bouncing. Look at it. Boing, 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 boing.
What do you think? Every time that's bouncing, that wheel's giving it some.
Oh, no.
And now you're gonna make him turn around, just so it's gonna bounce even more.
Does anyone watch Wacky Racing?
Oh, Wacky Race! What a show! What a
Some
show!
of these guys are probably too young.
Yeah.
I think Keegs might be too young.
Only G's definitely too young.
No, I'm like, what? I've just mentioned it.
Gee, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Oh,
Still a baby.
Yeah, I mean that's yeah.
You didn't know what Micro Machines was?
No, I don't know what that is.
What? No way!
That's terrible. That's
Micro
terrible.
Machines.
Oh.
Anybody watch Reboot as a kid?
No.
No.
Oh, why? No, everybody asks. Never heard of that.
Did anyone watch Catch Pigeon?
Yes. Catch the pigeon. Catch the pigeon. Ow! Does the AI refuel the car on its own if it's driving and got a pit strategy for fuel? Yeah, it does. That Fury. The AI will refuel. Champ's got 2.9 litres left in the tank here. And tyres that are pretty much gone. 60th lap is Champ.
I'm going to have to fuel again in a minute.
51 seconds in front. So he's actually gapped Master a little bit more. That gap was 46 earlier. It's now up to 50 seconds. So Champ is on fire at the minute. And is he going to dive into the pits this lap? 2.3 left in the 2 litres now left in the tank. Keegs is in the pits. Keegs, is that a driver swap?
No.
No. Champ is in the pit lane. So he could have a bit of a rest, give his arms a shake. Get someone to get him some ice to put around his arm.
My arms are perfectly fine.
Some ice for his wrists.
My thumb is gone.
Forget about your wrists. I need ice for my PlayStation.
Stay there.
PlayStations are made to sound like planes, though.
I don't know, forget the sound. In the summer, mine just switches off because it gets too hot.
Oh god.
I
I had
remember
to
that.
put a bag of ice. I had to put a bag of ice.
Okay, so I'm just going to step away for just 2 seconds. I'll let you guys keep chatting for the stream. I'm just going to pop away for 2 seconds.
Oh, hello guys.
Hello everyone.
I love the
much
when
keep
the man
them
says that, everyone goes quiet.
Champ's wheel needs to fill the silence.
Well, I just
love that
changed
everyone just goes
tires,
silent,
so
man.
it's gonna be another 2 hours before you hear that shaking again.
Aww. Missed it already. Am I a minute back from Gary now? I must be. Just don't want him to lap me.
Clash of Clans time. Oh crap, the stream continued. Oh well.
Right, Matt's not there.
Anyway, back to F1. What does everyone think was the best race of the season?
One where Hamilton wasn't in.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Actually, yeah. Monza,
Agreed.
the last one.
The Kia.
Yeah. That's only because a Mercedes wasn't on the podium.
Yes.
Everyone wanted to see you on the podium.
Everyone, yeah, because of George, yeah.
I mean, if George was on the podium, that would have been even better.
One time people wanted Mercedes to win. Oh, champ. It won't happen
That's
for
my
another.
will, that's not
Won't happen
champ.
for another 2 hours.
That's mine, that's mine. That's my
That's
will.
yours. Oh my god.
I still haven't changed tyres yet. I'm on the same tyres.
Same, I can feel the vibrations now. Oh god.
I need to hear it though.
Thing is though, I'm setting my fastest lap time.
Should I just run these tyres till there's nothing left of them?
I mean, I haven't got halfway through my tread in the Porsche.
I'm literally halfway now.
What, halfway down your tread?
Yeah,
Are you on the softs or hards?
soft. I've just been smooth.
Ow! I'm
That's
running
why it's
through
so slow.
much tyres.
I'm going to try and go to lap 100 on this.
Oh no, Andy's in the LMP, isn't he? That's why it makes sense.
LMP1.
So is it the GT? I'm like, Daytona 133, how's that?
Who's the driver of the season in F1 then?
Hulkenberg.
Albon.
Oh, Albon, yeah. Got to give it to Grosjean.
Ah, Latifi.
Ah, he's even better. Nah, Jack Aiken.
Back to playing
Mazepin.
Yep.
Oh
Right, Red Bull time.
I'll give it to Schumacher, he's done a practice session.
Bit of Paldi. just to have the name back. What does everyone predict Alonso's going to be like next season?
I couldn't find my tablets while I was in the pits, so I'm just going to have to carry on.
And we're back.
I don't
Take
think
my
Alonso
tablets while I was in the pits.
You don't think he's going to be any good?
I don't think he's going to be as good as he was.
Oh, I did see something quite funny on Facebook yesterday. Zurich was doing driver spotlights on all the drivers. They did one for Andy Neate.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Andy Neate, Keegs' favourite driver and legend. Third place at Brands won it, Keegs.
Yeah.
Didn't finish
None of
either.
the boys at Motive watch touring car. It's impresses me.
Some of the comments on that driver spotlight for Andy Neate were brilliant.
There we go.
Champ won't know what that is. That's a shame.
I think
Best
Andy
racing
Neate
series
had something. Andy Neate had something against Jade Edwards for sure.
Oh, 100%. That Silverstone race was disgusting.
Inside
Yeah.
gigs.
What? Oh.
So Maz has taken the lead after Champ's pit stop, I imagine. That right, Maz?
Yeah.
Yeah. Champ's in second place. Little Leach is third. Dean Wasoki's passed Andy. Andy has pitted. And he's only 15 seconds behind Dean. Keegs runs sixth. I thought he'd said that would have been fixed when his tyres got changed.
That's Andy.
That's mine.
Oh, that's Andy. Andy, I think you're ready for a tyre change, mate.
I'm going to go another 40 laps.
What?
Liam Game is now running 7th. Gary is now a minute 18 behind
I'm
Liam
doing my
Gamer.
fastest lap to the race. There's no need to come in.
That Aussie boy still not in the car yet. 14 people still watching the stream.
I'm doing my fastest laps of the race. I don't need to come in.
Gee, is it true that you've got to start to stream again after 6 hours on YouTube?
Oh my God, Keith.
Nice, man. I need you to go.
You what?
Yeah, well, I need to go.
Andy, do I have to restart the stream every 6 hours on YouTube?
It might be on PlayStation, but as long as you've got an OBS stream going, it's alright.
Right, okay.
My friend's calling me, but I can't answer because I'm busy.
That'd be absolutely brilliant.
Put some tires on.
Fury, I've been up for 15 hours already. This ain't going well. Little H, I've been up.
Fury driving now, is he?
I was up at 5 AM this morning. I fell asleep at 2 AM, woke up at 7. Oh, that's going well, Fury, then.
Oh my
Currently
God,
18 minutes off the leader. 2 minutes 58 behind Rabbit Joe. Be interesting to see if Rabbit Joe or Liam Gamer is in the car. If not, we'll see if we can get them in for a chat.
Almost as funny as G's Smile.
Mine started doing it on the oval.
Yeah, that's where Andy's and...
Is Andy Logitech as well, yeah?
G29, yeah.
Mine will be doing the same in a minute as well.
I might have to take my plug out when it gets to night time so my family don't get kept up all night.
Sorry, what? Say that again?
You know they've got a plug that enables the force feedback?
Yeah.
Well, if I unplug that, then the force feedback will
but
stop and I
Andy,
should be
there's a
alright.
flaw in that plan. I've tested it before accidentally. If you unplug the force feedback, the wheel doesn't work. The pedals
Well,
work,
no, it
but the
does.
wheel doesn't.
Well, no, you can still steer, but...
No, you
just
can't.
don't
I've tried
feel
it. I've tried it. You can't.
Really?
No.
Oh man, what am I going to do when it gets to like the middle of the night and
You have
my
to turn the
nan
force
comes in?
feedback down.
What is making all that noise?
Well, I have a tip, Andy. Take like a styrofoam or a blanket and shove it underneath the door. That kind of helps.
Okay, right, I'll do that. I'm going to do exactly that.
Knife the downstairs.
Or you could just tell them to deal with it.
No, they're not. They're in the next room.
Keegs, or you could tell them to deal with it. That's why you've had to move your sim rig out of the loft, yeah?
It's definitely going to come down before you into this race.
I'm not a lap down on Gary, am I?
Gary has come into the pit lane. No, you're only 28 seconds behind.
28, he's in the pit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. In fact, your gap to Gary's going up. Now 37 seconds behind and still rising.
Jesus Christ.
I'm going out.
Shut up.
It's alright.
Gary coming out the pit lane now. He's still pulling away from an orthodox somehow. That gap's
Get
now
out,
45
Keegs.
I
seconds.
see you. I see you. Just go up. Jesus Christ. Keegs, you're the only one who doesn't give him any space.
Where are you? Oh, you live.
Where are you?
Clear.
21 hours,
Yeah,
46 minutes remaining. Keegs is not giving unorthodox any room when he's lapping him, so you can only imagine how this is going to end.
I'm in
Me hitting him.
In the cockpit with Keegs.
Oh my God, I need a wee.
Well, she was giving me space, but Keegs doesn't.
I think Keegs races cockpit view, and Welsh is probably racing on chase view or something, so that he can.
I'm on roof.
I literally can't answer this call. Let me just turn the volume off on my laptop. There we go.
His wheel's just going mental.
As soon as this call stops, his wheel starts.
I think the wheel one should answer the phone.
Please pit me.
What's my gap now, Matt?
Your gap to Gary is. I'm on board Keegs. Let's go on board with unorthodox then. The gap to Gary is 37 seconds.
Oh, okay, I'm lost.
Oh my God.
I got lost 17 seconds.
Can you stop making me
The
laugh?
memes
Can
are
you
real.
stop
Andy's wheels having a
And we're
brilliant
closing
time.
the gap. Slowly
I've
but
got the
surely.
G29, so I'm glad I'm not racing this. Jeez.
Mine's will start going as well in a minute.
Mate, I've got no tyre left.
Mine are fine.
I've got the G29 and I'm fine.
Champ is... Yeah, if you're in a GTE, you're in a different car at the minute.
Yeah, in a different car.
Your tyre strategies might be different. Champ
I mean, I haven't changed tyres yet.
It's not as bad.
Master, have you changed tyres yet?
No, not yet.
So you've got 67 laps. What have you got left in the tank? 36 litres of fuel. And they're going...
They're fucking thin, mate, sorry.
Apologies for the language.
They are, truly are thin. I am going to start struggling soon.
We've got 21 and 3/4 hours. And I think if me and G had set up a Swadio, we'd have made about 100 quid already. So each.
I think you should do it from now.
Each, yeah, that is us each, yeah. Jesus Christ. It's a shame we've not got enough people monetised at the moment to pay donations for when they swear, so that Master could tip 10p or something every time he swears, or Andy or Dan. They're the only three at the moment.
That's Paul Bag.
Yep. Champ is racing brilliantly at the moment.
I've been in a GT where there's technically no tyres left. It doesn't sound like that, so don't worry.
So Master leads from Champ. Little Leach is in 3rd place. Who's Champ flashing? Back market in front.
Who's behind me?
Corvette, Fury and Keegs as well. Little Leach sits in 3rd place with Dean Wisocki down in 4th. Andy's currently 5th place. Keegs is 6th. Liam Gamer's down in 7th. Gary is 8th. Unorthodox is 9th. Rabbit Joe's 10th. Fury's 11th. Gary leads the GTE class of 4 cars. Woo!
Well, shame we didn't have a full category.
Yeah, it would have been good to have had 8 of each, 8 LMPs or 5 LMP1s, 5 LMPHs and 6 GTEs. G and Jamie should have raced, I reckon.
You're clear.
Yeah.
2 lengths back.
And if they didn't fancy driving the whole thing, they should have just left the AI to do it.
Oh my god. Someone's drilling the wall.
Andy, is that still your wheel?
Yeah.
Yep.
How's your tyres?
They're alright.
They're alright, they're not there.
I mean, I'm only 6 tenths off my PB at the moment, so they're doing alright.
Lapping quite well then?
Yeah, 6 tenths off the personal best.
You're quicker than the 2 cars in front, so that's a bonus.
Mate, the car's fine, literally. It's going absolutely fine. See, that was only half a second off my vest.
Oh, that will close, Gary.
And I've got a full tank of fuel nearly.
Yeah, I've just seen your full tank of fuel nearly. Dean Wisocki will be pitting soon. He's got 9 litres left in the tank. Maybe I'll
I'm
have to have a
debating
pit stop
pitching.
soon. Master's got 33 litres left in the tank. Well, I wonder what can happen here. Champ 6 seconds behind at the moment. We've got a 1 minute 20 lead over Little Each. Still time to go yet. The AI's got to come in the car at some point, surely. No way Mazda can go all 24 hours. How many Red Bulls are you through, Mazda?
None.
None. See, Dan, look at this guy. He's done an half an hour qualifying.
I've got
Near
bouncy
4
behind me
hours
now.
of the race.
Oh,
he's in the wall!
Bouncy
Who's bouncy? Oh, Andy. Andy's behind you.
Going in a straight line, how's he bouncing?
As Andy streams past Unorthodox there, noise and all. Liam Gamer joins us now. Liam, you've not been in the car for a while. How's the night going for you so far?
I don't think it's going well at all.
Oh, brilliant. Do you regret the LMP choice? Do you wish you'd gone GTE or...? Just bear with me. Just bear with us a second, Liam, while the G29 finishes doing what it's doing. Go on then, Liam.
I'm finding LMP1. I think it's just I've not really done much practice for the last couple of days. I'm just getting used to the car again. I think after a couple hours, I think I'll get back in rhythm. I've had a bit of a problem with wheel, but I'm hoping that's sorted. I've just gone off for a I think, an hour or two to calm down, let's say.
Are you getting back in the car anytime soon?
Yes, actually.
How's Joe doing? I presume you're in a party with Joe. How's Joe finding tonight?
What I'm hearing,
yeah.
Good, in a way.
Oh, brilliant. Is Dean still in the party with you as well? Because I know the AI's been in the car for Dean for quite a while.
He's in the party, but he isn't.
Just bear with us, Liam. Bear with us, Liam.
Oh, God.
Okay, try that.
Here it comes. Here it comes. It's about to come again. This bit, it's always this bit. It's this bit.
This is Andy's wheel. Champ has had the same problem. When these LMPs are going down to no tyres left, the car's pretty much dragging along the floor on the oval, and that's his wheel.
Oh, lovely. Maybe you should have thought about a tyre change.
How's Dean doing then, Liam?
He's in the party, as I say, but before the wheel rudely interrupted, he isn't speaking at the moment.
I know he was in the hot tub earlier. Well, we'll let you get back in the car, mate. Best luck for the rest of the race.
Thank you.
Gary, have you pitted? Is the AI in your car now, Gary?
Yeah, it is in my car at the moment. Yeah, I just had to change seating because my back was about to give up.
Well, which sounds of it, Andy and Champ's wheels are about to give up before the end of the night.
True, my knee's about to give up as well, I think, but there you go.
Oh, that's not going too well. How is the knee holding up?
Yeah, it's not too bad at the minute. I'm just a bit stiff and nearly fell over the ground of the chair, but...
Fatigue alright for yourself as well?
Oh yeah, Andy, I'd put a fresh set of boots on if I was you, but...
These will last at least another 30 laps. I've got plenty of time left in these.
You're doing 30 more laps on them?
He's only 8 tenths down on his Delta. He's only 8 tenths down.
Holy moly. Good luck.
You just know, when Andy and Champ was on the oval, because every time their mics kicked in, and when the wheel made this noise, you know they were about to finish the lap.
Jesus.
You're in a Gary, you're in a party with your brother. How's he doing?
Yeah, it's not too bad. He's just had a smoke and a bit of food, so raring to go for another few hours.
What time are you thinking of calling it a night and getting some sleep, or are you going for the full 24?
Yeah, we'll see how we feel. I'll just give up when I give up for a couple of hours.
Are you glad that we got it restarted? You only lasted 10 minutes last time out.
Yeah, I weren't very happy, let me tell you.
Could have been worse. You could have flipped it on the first corner of the start of the race and not had a reset button.
Yeah, I did wonder about that. I nearly helped him, but then I see Dan helped him, so thanks
yeah,
for that.
Dan gave him a hand. Good pace tonight, though, Gary. Dan can't seem to catch you at the moment. He might do now the AI's in the car, but you're showing good pace.
Yeah. I've been practicing on loose, and I was getting a bit out of shape, and I thought, well, this isn't much about quick lap times, just more consistent, so I've changed to stable system, and seems to get on.
Well, we'll let you get back to it, bud.
I'll check you in a couple of hours, boys.
Yeah, no worries, bud. Best of luck, mate. Carry on. Champ leads this race then, and hopefully his wheel's not making the same noises as Andy as Mazda pits, and probably pitted for new tyres there as well. Maz, new tyres?
Yep, and a toilet break.
New tyres and a toilet break. He's back. Was that in the bottle or the toilet?
Toilet, mate.
So who's the only ones who've actually stayed driving here?
Mazda, you, Andy. Keegs technically, because him and Welsh's not had the AI in the car.
Well, I've stayed in the car the whole time too.
And Champ's been in the car all the time as well.
My God.
Matt, what's the AI's best lap time?
For Gary?
Yeah.
Last time out it did a 46.2.
Fuck's sake. Well, sorry.
Apologies for the language. Here's another 20 quid for swear jar.
26.2. Jesus Christ.
Gary, Mazda's come out 1 minute 33 ahead of Little Each, but 51 seconds behind Champ, so Mazda's got a lot of work to do from here at the moment.
If I knew he was doing that lap time, I would have pitted ages ago.
although saying that, he's not got that much work to do. He's still got 21.5 hours to go.
That's mine now.
Oh, yours has started to do it now, Keys.
Yeah, it's started to do as well.
Oh God. Andy's got. Andy's got a good half a tank of fuel at the minute. Keegs is coming to the back end of his tank. Maybe Keegs might change tyres. Have you had a tyre change at Keegs in your team?
Yeah,
oh, right, okay. How was the was the driver change a smooth operation?
Up high. That.
You need all the wheels to do that at the same time.
Yeah, I know. He's one point in the race where they're all doing it.
Just all of them synced up together like that. And Andy's in the lead. I'm having to shout because the wheels. 11 people still watching, guys. If you've not given the video a like, please give it a thumbs up and subscribe to the channel if you are new for more content. Season 2 starts in the middle of January. We'll get some more special events out as well soon. We are here for the 24-hour of Daytona road course. Gary's just pitted, so I wonder if his AI, if he's taken over from his AI, should I say?
I hope so.
Oh, nearly got the pit exit wrong there, did Gary, but Champ has just put another lap on him. Let's take a quick look at the lap times on the screen. 75 laps Champ is on, Mazda's on 74, Little Leak 73, Andy and Dean Wisocki and Keegs on 72. Andy's on the oval, so he's about to start his 73rd lap of this race. Liam Game is down on lap 67, Gary and Unorthodox on 65, Rabbit Joe's done 64 and Fury has done 62. Best lap of the race so far is Mazda, a 129.8. Champ in the 130s, and for the GTEs it's Gary with a 44.5. Rabbit Joe has actually done a faster time than Unorthodox. Fury has actually done a better lap than Unorthodox. So that must have been the AI.
Really?
I reckon so. But at the moment, Andy is giving it absolutely everything.
Bit of a
My front tire.
It's not all about fastest lap times, it's about being consistent.
It's consistency, Dan, isn't it? You don't need to be quick over 24 hours.
We've still got 21 hours to go.
Yep, in case you didn't get that, Maz, that's 21.5 hours left.
Cheers, lads.
It's actually 21
I'm gonna
minutes,
say
81
this
seconds
right
and
now.
54.
This has not felt like 2 or 3.5 hours. This has felt like 10. So, yeah.
Long way to go yet, Champ. What
Yeah.
time is it over there, Champ? You've probably got a good long stint ahead of you.
5 in the afternoon.
See, you've got bags of time left, yeah? Bags of time left. What time are you planning on staying up till?
Whenever I feel that I can't go on anymore.
Is that your wheel or is that Andy's still?
That's Andy's. That's Andy's.
Is yours stop making that noise?
Yes, mine has. It has stopped.
Yeah.
New tires fixes it. Yeah, can confirm. Anyways, I'm just gonna go as long as I basically can. If that means doing the entire race, then so be it.
As you can tell, folks, who's watching live, you can tell when Andy hits the oval section of the circuit, even if we're not on board him, because his wheel makes that lovely, lovely sound. Is Gary then back in the car? He's got 11 seconds to Unorthodox. 90 litres of fuel in Gary's car. Unorthodox down to 63.4. So
That's it coming up to the chicane as well.
I think Gary's back in the car.
yeah, I think Gary is back in the car.
It's because we moved out the way from there.
Yeah, because so I think he swapped back in.
So for those guys who missed it earlier, Master flipped within the first 10 seconds. Dan had to help him back onto all fours. We had to restart the race with the 23.5 hours left on the clock after A couple of people disconnected and had lag problems due to server issues. And we've also realised tonight that the Logitech G29, when the tyres are pretty much on the rims, are horrible. Make a lovely sound, only when you're on the oval.
I'm still doing 132s though.
I know your lap times are still actually quite impressive.
It doesn't matter about the bumps, it's just about the speed. Once the speed picks up, the downforce kicks in, and it sucks your car to the ground. And if you have no tires, it basically does that.
Rabbit Joe's coming into the pits.
I was basically gonna say, it doesn't matter about the bumps, it's about the speed. So basically once you get up to high speed, the downforce kicks in, sucks your car into the ground, and if you have no tires, it starts to scrape, because of course it does. Why wouldn't it?
So Liam Gamer in the pits, possibly going back into the car, just looking at his stream, and he is back in the car. Stream is back going again. Actually, it's a bit behind. It's a bit behind what we're watching live, so I'm watching Liam's stream, and he's literally just coming into the pit lane now on his stream. But as we can see, he's going out the pits. So Liam going well at the moment. He's had a tyre change as well. And now Gary has got a minute 40. He's got a bit more than that, I reckon, actually. Back to Liam Gamer. So can Gary on Unorthodox gain on Liam Gamer? Hopefully he can have a better second stint this time around. Champ leads at the moment from Mazda, doing a good job. 55 seconds is the gap. Little Each is a minute 35 behind Mazda and has a minute 18 over Andy. Andy is Andy's 42 seconds up the road from Dean Wisocki, who's not been in the car for a while. He's only 5 seconds ahead of Keegs, Team Welsh tonight, and Liam 7th. Gary leads the GTE class, who is just in front of Unorthodox. Unorthodox letting is that Andy through? Yeah, letting Andy through there. Unorthodox has 12 seconds back to Gary. Rabbit Joe's 2 minute 44 behind him, and Fury's only a minute 29 behind Rabbit Joe, so still a long way to go. Just under 21 and a half hours left.
I think the match, Gary.
Mazda, at the moment, I think Liam was right, because we've done 4 hours and it's still dark. So only 20 hours to go, and Liam's prediction of a 24-hour race in either just a day or just a night could come true.
No. That's because it's Daytona, and it's in the winter time. The sun doesn't come up until, like, very late in the day.
No, I know. Champ, it was something that Liam, who's just come in, said earlier. He made it the other day. He said, what did he say? Oh, I've only got, in a 24-hour race, do you race in the day and the night?
Probably, it depends. I need to talk to Ben first.
Liam.
I need to talk to Ben first and find out what's going on tomorrow. I need to talk to Ben first and find out what's happening tomorrow.
Is that, you what, Jamie?
Because I'll find out what the plan is, obviously.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
If you leave that door wide open, everyone's going to hear this noise. Close the door now, otherwise everyone can hear it.
So thanks for Big Boy Brazier.
We're only going to Mike, don't worry. We're only going to Mike, nowhere else. We're not going. We're not on tier 3 yet. We're on tier 3 as of the 16th of December.
Mazda's all sideways there.
Yeah, it doesn't change until the 16th of December. Not yet.
Man, am I matching Gary now?
We are going to be in tier 3, but not yet.
You was about 6/10 slower last lap. He did a 44.7, you did a 45.5.
The answer to your question is we're not going anywhere other than Mike. We're just going to go straight there. We're not going to mess about. We're not going to go to town. We're not going to go anywhere else. We're just going to go straight there. Get a taxi there. That's fine. Just stop stressing. There's no need to worry.
I love the fact every time that happens, G starts to laugh over it.
Yeah, it still makes G giggle. So he'll wake up tomorrow morning and turn stream on and he'll be... Andy's will still be making that.
Who's going to be out in Portsmouth in the town centre?
It's just so funny.
Andy won't even be in the car and it'll still be doing it.
Who's going to be in the town centre? Who's going to be out in the town centre? Wait, hold on. One sec. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Can you say that again? Can you repeat all of that again? I won't. We're just going round to Mike's. We're not going to go anywhere in public, no, I promise. That's because I didn't want you to know where we were going, but now you know. I don't. It's fine. We're just going to Mike. That's it. Oh, Yuri. Oh,
Champ still leads then from Mazda.
Whose wheel is that?
Whose is that?
It's mine.
Oh, Keats is now doing it. Oh God.
Don't worry, we're about to change anyway.
I'm not going to bring COVID home. What? Are you serious? Just stay away from me because I feel really, really ropey right now. I'm not joking.
So Keeks, is this a driver change?
There's a COVID outbreak in Castle. Literally, apparently my aunt's just told me there's a COVID outbreak in literally on the estate that I live on.
Keeks, driver change?
It's about 1 mile in radius, and apparently there's a COVID outbreak. So I'm basically guaranteed to get it, considering I work at the shop, which is around the corner. So I'm pretty much a dead set. I'm basically condemned to having COVID.
Oh, sorry for you, man. I'm enjoying life here in Tier 1.
Mate, I'm literally guaranteed to get COVID. I work on an estate where there is a COVID outbreak.
I'm enjoying life in Tier 1.
Hey, listen, it's not as bad as me. Like, half the days I'm at school, we have to go in person, which, like, absolutely sucks. Because COVID, you know.
COVID's not even that bad. Been blown out of proportion.
No, I know that, but I can't let my
I know.
If I get it, I'll be fine. If they get it, like.
No, yeah, exactly. That's the problem, isn't it? That's the problem.
That's why they're giving it to the elderly.
Two lengths back.
That's what I mean. Like I felt really, really shit out there. Like my face has gone red, my temperature's up. So that's what I mean. Like.
Keeks, are you still in the car?
Maybe I should just stay at home.
Nope. Nope, Chris is back in the car.
Don't worry, my family to stay away from me.
So Chris is in the car, the wheel hopefully won't make that horrible, horrible sound. Chris, if you hear any dodgy noises like that...
I'll be listening to it, yeah. Jesus Christ.
That's Andy's steering wheel.
I know Keeks was in as well.
Jamie Bracey, I'll probably be back on around 8 in the morning, so thanks Jamie. Tier 3 where Fury's granddad is, Tier 2 for Jamie, we're Tier 3 in Nottinghamshire, London probably going into Tier 3 on the 19th. Is that where you are, G? London? Yeah.
That's where I am. You're near enough.
Schedule pit stop.
Andy, you're still pumping in decent lap times.
I'm in Tier 1.
The car feels fine. It actually feels fine.
What's the tread on? What's your
It's on about the front tyres are on about 25%.
It's on its last legs. You remember how Hamilton's was at Silverstone when he got the puncher?
Yeah, it's about that.
And this is like that. Champ comes into the pits for a splash and dash then at the moment, refuel. If he's double... What you on? You on the hard tyre, Andy? Soft. Do you not think you could make a triple stint work on the hards, maybe? Although saying that, you've done 82 laps on this one set.
I could maybe try the hards and do 100.
I don't think the hards would necessarily get up to temperature, and it probably wouldn't be worth it. Just because, you know, you can already comfortably double stint the soft, so there's no real reason to go into the hards.
I've just thought about something. I don't know if I turn time progression on.
Right. We're racing at the dark all night.
This may be a 24-hour race in the dark. Liam was right.
Isn't it set to real time by default though? Or is it off?
I hope so.
I
hope so.
I'm very, very concerned right now.
Chap, did you just hit the brick wall?
At least we're all in the same boat. We aren't.
My wrist is starting to ache.
Oh, I'm still good for a minute. I bet the LMPs are harder to drive.
It's not just happening on the oval track now. It's happening on the road course bit as well.
I think Rob's watching. I think Rob's watching, Maz. I've received a text off him calling me an effing idiot. I think Rob's watching. Not checking if time progression's on. Yes, Rob's watching. Evening, Rob, Emily. Liam was right. You can run a 24-hour race in the dark or daytime. Who knew?
Well, it's not all that indifferent from real life now, is it? You know, only get like 6 to 8 hours in the daytime.
Yeah. Yeah.
If it was Le Mans and we did this, there'd be a different story. But yeah, it's fine. You got away with it.
The track's well lit enough anyway. You don't need daytime.
Yeah. Plus, it's not like our headlights are just gonna die.
I think I definitely need the hard swim next week.
Liam is God, he knew. What this does do is, Liam, this is going to confuse the crap out of Liam now. He'll be sat there going, they said it doesn't get light or dark. They said it changes. Keegs, it's not going day then. We hope it's going day, but we aren't sure at the moment what is happening. Just checking Liam's stream. He's in the car still. Looks chilled and relaxed as well on his stream. Nice and concentrating.
I'm going high.
On board Liam at the moment. Fury's in the pits. Rabbit Joe doing a decent job still in P10. Third in his class on Orthodox. He's 15.9 off of the race lead at the current, off the GT lead at the current moment. Being led by this man, Gary 131. Liam Gamer, the last of the LMP1s, with Chris now in the Team Welshmobile. Oh. For some reason there, it just told me to log back into PSN. Not sure why. So Team Welsh P6, Dean Wasaki's P5, Andy's P4. Still only 9/10 off his personal best lap time, so he's not doing bad. Say his tyres are about done. Little Leach is third, he's a minute 47 off the race lead. And Mazda is only 6 seconds off of Champ, but Champ has pitted recently.
My fingers are starting to hurt.
You know what that means, Andan, don't you? Time for another Red Bull.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No,
when we
Keegs.
When we get to the end of the stint, then I'll open it up.
Definitely. No Keegs, I'm not doing the Macho Man.
You're clear.
Liam Gamer has come into the pit lane then. He says he predicted the future. How's everybody feeling at the moment? Anybody fatigued or anything?
No, I feel alright.
Alright, a wee bit tired, but
my arse has gone numb.
I'm doing great. I'm just doing perfect right now.
I'm changing tyres.
Maz, how are you feeling?
Oh shit, oh shit.
Language. Apologies for the language there from Adam.
I've just sent you Gary.
How are you feeling, Maz?
Alright, mate.
Yeah. Just 21 hours, 15 minutes left to go, and the language isn't getting any better.
We're all starting to get tired, that's why.
Yeah. Just do mumbles and drill.
All excitement at the start, and now we're all just like,
Yeah, I'll be monging out in the recliner soon, I reckon.
Get off now.
What time is it?
What time is it? It is 11:15. G, it's been a pleasure having you in the stream. Thanks very much, bud. If you're
Yes, Matt, whatever.
if you're about tomorrow, you know, just feel free to jump back in.
Yeah,
bye, G.
Right side.
I'm gonna miss you.
We'll have you racing in the next one, G.
Maybe. Yeah. Right, see ya.
See ya.
See you later.
I did 4 stints on the soft, so I reckon I can do 6 on the hard.
Oh, Andy's going for this. I tell you what, come the final couple hours, Andy could be in for something here. Only 5 minutes, 25 seconds off the race lead, but could be in for a gem.
I've got to go for a different strategy. I've got to try something.
Yeah.
You're losing minutes off. Why do you say that right now?
I mean, at the minute, Andy, you're losing. I don't want to. You're losing to Dean.
Yeah, but how does he know? How does he know he's going to be lapping that quick on the hards?
He doesn't, but if he can do 6 stints of just splashes and dashes.
You only save about 15 seconds each stop by not changing tyres, so... Think about it, if you lose even just half a second a lap, it's probably not worth it.
Liam Gamer's in the pits again, I'm not sure why. Oh, haven't we been on for a while? Little Each, let's go on board Little Each. Keegan's just said that Dean drove for about 30 minutes and the AI has been in for the rest. I have texted him to see if he's back in the car yet or not, but I don't think he is. Not doing the same. He will, yeah. Well, it was all me. All me.
Chris, I'm going low.
Okay.
Thank you.
Jamie Brazier's just said I need my mum to go to my stepdad's for when there's another 24-hour race. Just go to the church, Jamie. The church will have you.
On your left.
The church of Jamie Brazier. Dean's 2 Pro anyway, Keegs, that's why he's only done half an hour. Don't want to take all the glory. Dean was hockey in the pit lane actually as we speak about this. He's coming out now. Rabbit Joe as well is in the pits. Still got all 11 runners on track.
I'm so happy I'm still 20 seconds behind Gary, considering it's been nearly 3 hours.
Tell you what, watching Champ here, one headlight, he's just flying.
One headlight? When did I lose one?
I don't know, you've only got one headlight on my screen, buddy. Probably with the vibrations of that wheel.
Well, I've still got 2 on my screen, so...
Nope, there we go then. The church is currently moving locations. Keeg says, am I on Football Manager yet? No, not yet. I'm still looking at the stream on the laptop, reading the comments. Well, I'm not allowed to open the Pokemon cards up, says None. Like giving him the money back on Monday. Damn it.
Oh, crap.
Keegan Moses just said Champ sounded like Kimi Raikkonen. There's only one headlight. When did I lose one? Dead calm.
You're clear.
Brilliant. Champ is doing absolute bits. Liam's in the pits yet again, so I'm not sure. I think that's 3 times in a row he's pitted now. That Bozzy Boy's just commented on his stream saying like and subscribe to me in the Simplay Motorsport, link in the description. There's no N. Missed the N. How long are you in the car for, Chris?
I don't know. How long I can stay awake?
6 hours? 7 hours?
No.
Well, you're not working at night tomorrow, are you?
Fury just went, no, I'm not working, no.
There you go then, look. Do an all-nighter.
That's the plan. But I'm not going to guarantee it.
Maz, we can't do all-nighters anymore. We used to when we were spring chickens.
I can.
You nearly said something else, didn't you?
I nearly swore, but yeah.
Here's Gary in the GTE car then, lapping really well. He's 21 seconds ahead of Unorthodox now. Still got good pace, even though he said his knee is slightly hurting a little bit. Still got good pace.
Oh fuck, I understood.
Geez, just Brazes just said that the church is relocating to the pro group.
Oh God.
Andy may need to pay a visit there next season. We'll have to wait and see.
Probably will.
Yeah.
Little Leach is pitting from P3.
I might put the sauce on the next thing.
Let's go on board Gary 131. See how smooth he is on the wheel. Keeg says that man's 40, he ain't staying up past 5. I think he's on about you there, Chris.
Past 5, you're looking for past 2. To be honest with you, I was lying on the couch there and I felt my eyes getting heavy, so he was like, you want me to do another stint or do you want me to you want to jump in? And I'm like, I need to jump in or I'm going to be sleeping in a minute.
Little Leach has just commented saying that he's only now getting started, feeling fresh as he's in the pits. A Little Leach still going, Smithy, if you're still watching. 21 likes on the stream. Jamie's just said that Andy will come out the church and it'll be on fire.
Also true.
Brilliant. – 12 people still watching the stream. We've been going for 3 hours, so we really appreciate that, guys. Big, massive honour that you've been watching us for this long. 21 likes as well on the stream. So absolutely top stuff, guys. Keep it going. Really does mean the world to the channel. Helps us progress forward in the future. Oh, Gary, getting the bus stop chicane just a little wrong at the exit there. As he lets an LMP car through. There's Unorthodox jump on board him. He's got Welshie just in front, I do believe. It looks like it.
Champ.
Oh, it's Champ, is it, just in front?
Little Leach and Champ.
Little Leach and Champ just in front then.
Nearly hit the pair of them, and I got Mazda flying up behind me. Jesus!
Here comes Mazda in the LMPH car.
He's catching Champ.
He is catching Champ, but Mazda's got to pit before Champ's pitted recently compared to Mazda. Yeah, a lot of fuel left in Champ's car. I've noticed, Mazda, you're running ABS.
I don't know.
Champ, yeah, it's coming up on your speedo when I've got it on that you are. Champ is not.
He's a champ.
Champ is the champ. Andy's passed in for P4. That windscreen's seen better days, I can tell you that. Are you cockpit view, Andy?
No, you've on it.
Well,
I'm going to say you can't race with that windscreen.
If you want, yeah, go look at my YouTube stream. You can see the brake movements. Yeah.
What's the YouTube called again? I'll jump up.
Champ. It's just the same as my Discord name, Champ12343. If you click on my profile, I think I have it linked to the Discord. So.
Champ 12343. Live, first time in an LMP1 in over a year. Simplay Rolex 24 at Daytona Part 1. Champ, you may know then. How long can I stream for on YouTube?
Well, I don't know, but just for safety, I like to break it up into parts, or I want to break it up into parts, just for encoding purposes. Takes it a little bit less time to actually process and check it live once the stream is done, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you.
Jesus, Andy.
What? Jesus, I'm putting on YouTube.
And Mazda is gaining on Champ here. We can see on Champ stream as well.
Give me a lovely toe, Andy.
Doing some really good stuff at the minute, is Champ. Are you on the helmet camera?
No.
Tell you what, that's a brave view on the helmet. No? Okay.
No, I'm just from the normal cockpit.
You zoomed in the cockpit a bit. Champ coming up to put a lap on Gary 131.
You're clear.
I'll tell you right now, this car just not like being driven narrow into corners. Really like sweeping open corners. It's just impossible to get on the power otherwise. Probably because of the front diff. It's probably too open. It likes to spin out, spin, whatever. Or maybe the rear diff's the problem. I don't know. I haven't looked at these default setups in like forever. So, could be anything, really. I don't know.
Well, Champ going well at the moment. Liam as well on his stream. He looks like he's going well. He's got his wipers on. I don't know if he's expecting rain on his stream. No, we're not at the actual event. Keegan's just commented in the stream, I gained so much time on Dean and my dad has lost it all.
Yes, buggers.
King's I'll grass you up. Matt, stop pouting and listen to the Champ. I'm not pouting, mate. You're the one who'll be pouting.
He's the one definitely pouting. I've seen him decent up.
Yeah, he's definitely pouting.
You're sitting there, you don't have a dog earlier on.
Oh, Rob says he can stream for 8 hours. Thank you, Rob. It's nice to know that Rob's watching. He doesn't, you know, Rob was so keen to do this event, Maz, wasn't it? So keen.
I would talk, but I'm trying to focus.
Alright, sorry, Maz. Join us next week, some more special events on Wednesday and Thursday, and join us Friday night for a possible live stream of Rocket League that the Only G is set up. Rocket League next week, whether it will be streamed or not, we'll wait and see.
Oh, no.
Thursday night, followed by, oh, Champ's had a crash, and he's hit Mazda, and I need to quiet him down because the neighbours will probably be in back.
Wow, what the hell?
Who did Champ hit there? Oh, it was Little Each. It was the front three.
No. It was Liam Gamer. It was Liam.
Oh, it was Liam Gamer.
Yeah,
Whoa! That were... Whew.
Oh, Liam Gamer. Let's go to Liam Gamer's stream here. See if we can see what happened. Was it before the bus stop?
Just after.
Just after. So we're on the bus stop chicane now with Liam. Coming through the bus stop. Gets on the... grass, gets a bit slidey and just leans on Champ and literally just shovels Champ over the top. His car just acted like a shovel.
Just seen Daybreak.
It's the typical project car's glue, ain't it? You know. Once you touch someone, it's like there's now super glue between you two.
Yeah.
It's kind of stupid.
I've never had to drive so smooth in my life.
One thing I can say is what an event this has been so far. With 21 hours in, we've done 3.5 hours of racing.
21 hours in.
Sorry.
Come on.
With 3 hours in, with 21 hours left to go. Sorry, cheers, Chris.
Your sleep's getting there, mate. It's alright.
It's alright, Matt's going for a nap in a minute.
Yeah, I'm just going to recline the recliner back. Don't you worry, boys.
Suddenly just here.
No, I'm muting the headset, mate. You'll be able to see me on the stream. I'll be snoozing away.
We'll just watch on the stream.
Yeah, put my Buzz Lightyear ones on.
What, can I have the headset still on?
Jamie Brady says, where's the special event next Wednesday and Thursday? We're not sure yet, but join us after for the Rallycross events, where I think Andy, Jamie Brazier will take part. Welsh obviously got eliminated. Unorthodox went through. You're welcome. You may have another chance depending on numbers. You may get another chance as a wild card yet to still go through. G, I think, will be taking part in that as well. Mazda wants one on a weekend so that he can have a chance of doing one.
I've been practicing on a career on Rallycross.
We're on board with Welsh at the moment. Let's just go inside the cockpit view and see how he's doing in the car. He's flashing Porsche in front of him.
One on your left. You're clear.
Is that Gary or Joe? Or Unorthodox?
Joe.
Oh, it's Unorthodox, is it? Coming into turn 1, there's Unorthodox flashing of the lights. Is Chris going to send one? Yeah, there's the send it. Where's the Scottish shove? Don't give it him. Look at the power of that LMP.
Love it.
See you later, Dan.
I tried to give him a run for his money, but it didn't work. I had a better exit.
Yep.
Didn't you get your first podium at Simplay at Daytona Road Course this season? Season just gone. I think you did, didn't you? You had a good race either way. No, Dan.
Yeah, and then I got told off.
Left side.
Why'd you get told off? Oh, yeah.
Ride high.
Ride high, yeah.
Yeah. But hey, and then went on to win Bruno, so...
Well, yeah, exactly.
That's my first actual league win.
You're welcome.
No, you're welcome. I got it on your channel.
Thank you.
And won on Motive at that point. I still won a race.
What you didn't do is lose a championship on our channel yet.
Really?
But you also haven't won a championship. Well, no, not alright. You didn't throw away a championship then, let's say.
That's more like it.
Dan, you actually did quite well. I'm going to pull the spreadsheet up now. Points from Spa when you joined was actually quite impressive. You was up there.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Well, I did have to drop the last two, so I felt things weren't... Well, mentally I wasn't there to race. I wanted to race Imola. Imola's my favourite track on
Something's interesting just happened. Paddles don't seem to be responding anymore after I bumped my H pattern, and the game seems to think I want to use my H pattern now, which I don't, and I don't have a way to override it, so I guess I'm using my H pattern now, until the next pit stop when I can try and reset it, so... Oh wait, no, they're working now. Okay, false alarm.
Champy's having no luck tonight. First his headset, now his paddles are giving up on him.
No, they fixed themselves, but kind of a scare there.
I mean, yeah, I really wanted to race Imola, but just wasn't... I just knew if I raced and made silly mistakes, I was going to break something, for sure. Probably the G29 would have been snapped in half. And, yeah, I just wasn't... But ever since racing with you guys and Motive, I used to race traction control and stability and all that, like ABS all on. I could not race without it. And in this race now, I have none of it on. None of it. So racing with you guys has just improved me as a driver from literally from Spa all the way to now. I mean, if I was racing, no, thank you. If we were racing like if I joined now and you said right, nothing on, and we were racing Gary, I reckon I would have been behind Fury by now.
Oh really?
I could not handle the car.
Oh damn!
But I've had to learn to drive properly.
Adapted to the car.
I've had to learn to drive smooth. I had to learn not to just hit the pedal as hard as I can, not hit the brakes as hard as I can.
Oh,
so this is
glad we can help.
To anyone who wants to learn to drive sim racing and get the hang of it, join a league like Simplay or Motive, because it really improves you as a driver. That's how I feel anyway.
If you want to get in touch with Motive Racing, go to www.motiveracing.com or check out their Facebook page or Discord server. If you want to get in touch with Simplay Motorsport, go to their Facebook page, Simplay Motorsport, or email us at simplaymotorsport@gmail.com. If you want to get in touch with joining up in the GT3 leagues with us, or if you want to see what many leagues that Motive Racing run, go and check them guys out. Do a cracking job on over there. I commentate there myself. Our GT3 season gets underway in the middle of January for season 2, and season 6 at Motive gets underway. Andy?
That's it, yeah, 4th of January for us, but for Simplay 19th, isn't it, I think, or
13th, 14th, I think.
13th, 14th. So, guys, make sure you go to facebook.com/Simplay Motorsport if you want to get involved in some week in, week out action, or if you want to get involved in seasonal events like this.
Yeah, definitely. We'll run another one of these, I think, after the second season. Mazda starts lap 100 of the night, and we're down to 20 hours, 54 minutes remaining on the clock.
I'll tell you what, Dean, yeah, he's aggressive as anything, isn't it?
Mazda told me to put the aggression on.
Honestly, Dean's just run right in the back of me and turn one.
Because Mazda said put the aggression on, because if you don't put the aggression on, apparently they won't lap the other cars.
Yeah, so your LMP1
so blame Mazda.
Pass. Yeah, LMP1 won't pass the GTEs.
I don't know what's going on with Dean, because Dean's just like a rocket.
Is Dean driving? That's why, Chris. That's the only difference.
Damn it, that's what I forgot.
The other thing I forgot to mention about the leagues, it's not just obviously the racing that's good, but the communities are amazing. People who run these, like yourself, Matt, Andy, the guys at Motive, everyone are just so welcoming, and it's nice. And even the guys we're racing, everyone in here now I'm talking to, all of you are like spot on. I've literally been last few years of racing at night, and just you don't find any good racing, and no one really.
Yeah.
We all have a good laugh, and it's good banter. There's no horrible sniping, and it's nice. I look forward to racing you guys, and that's what
family atmosphere
here. Exactly, yeah. Even when I race you boys at Simplay, I know obviously I race with Motive, but even you guys are still very warm, welcoming guys, and it's nice just to even the little bit enjoyable. Yeah. And even the versus race we had was fantastic. It was good fun.
Yeah, good fun. Yeah.
And there was no like bad tension. Like we did have a couple of like incidents, but afterwards there was no bad tension between us.
It was just dropped onto it was as much as at the time you may have gone, oh, he's hit me or oh, this, that, the other. But after it was just a bit of fun. And I want to comment on what you've just said there. Me and Beth at the moment have gone through a terrible time, and the support we've had at both Simplay and Motive Racing from both sort of communities has been absolutely mega. As in the background there, Chris and Master have had a bit of a moment. But yeah, as I was saying, me and Beth's been through such a torrid time at the moment, but the support we've had from both communities at Motive and over here at Simplay has been absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, and then
to say...
And in this time of like what's going on in the world at the minute, we need that support. We need to be close to people as ever.
How many people that suffer mental health wise could have just shut themselves up this year with COVID and things?
I would quite happily vouch for me as one of them. And if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be this confident. I suffer with anxiety.
That's the reason why I set up the racing community, Robin's Racing initially, that PlayStation community. That's the reason why I set that up, because I wanted something to keep me occupied and stop me from doing some of the toxic things that I was doing. And it's kind of, sim racing has helped me to basically have a purpose, genuinely. Really has.
Well, most of us from Simplay started in THR, which that fell apart, and then Simplay was sort of born from that. But THR was set up because of lockdown and everything, and all right, that's no longer, because that's fell apart, and Simplay then got created. But now the same guys have stayed, the same guys have then joined Motive. Some of the guys have joined Motive as well, and the communities. And the thing is as well, you've got two different communities in Simplay and Motive. And I know Motive guys did a fun race with another league the other night on Assetto Corsa. You've got all these leagues that are in the same position on YouTube, wanting to get bigger and wanting to have great races and get more people racing for them. But all the leagues sort of come together. Yeah, they come together. I know that, Andy commentates with us, I commentate with Andy.
The thing is, we're such a small, we're quite a roped off sort of section of the internet in a way, but we're all very close because it's so close knit, and we're quite a small, PlayStation 4 Project Cars 2 community is so small when you think about the wider spectrum.
Yeah.
But everyone just sort of sticks together, and we all really enjoy playing this game that we kind of all
and we're all fair.
Come to in our own way. And it's just,
and you know the thing,
all got hooked on it.
The thing as well, Andy, is you've not just got a community of your friends. You've got a community of people from not only across the UK. We've got champ racing in America at the moment. You know, that is where we are as a Simplay. There you go, Ukbar from the Netherlands. I know at Simplay we've got only British-based drivers at the moment, but you put all the communities together that we're sort of doing this. You've got Netherlands, you've got American people racing. Mazda, I know in the 24-hour event you did recently, there was an American in that. So, 2 Americans in that, you know. So the communities that we are, I know that wasn't streamed, but as a whole, Simplay and Motive can really sort of help each other go forward, and other leagues, you know, jump on the same wagon, and they all help each other in the same direction. It's a brilliant community to be a part of.
The other night, me and Andy and Fury and I think G all joined a session with a group of Australians, and they were just amazing and down to earth as well. So this the whole Project Cars community, not just our leagues, but like the whole Project Cars community. It's just nice. And if anyone is listening, please sign up. If you want to get into racing, please sign up to either Simplay or Motive, because it will brighten your day. I've had so many giggles and laughs and with these guys, and it's made my night a week. So just if you're feeling down and you want someone to cheer you up, join our leagues, man. It's worth it, trust me.
Well, that's the same for me, you know. A lot of my time was spent around working and that, and obviously Keeks was doing this, and then I got the invite into it, and it's kind of letting me take everything away, you know, all the stress of work and stuff like that, and just something to keep your mind occupied. So it's fantastic, you know. Great community, great bunch of people, as you were saying.
It's great as well when you get one second. When you get asked for your address and then you receive this in the post.
What is it?
It's just a massive card, and it says "Simply the best, better than all the rest." It's a picture from my Facebook profile holding a Wales flag with another Wigan shirt on. Breaking news: Matt Duffin, commentator of the 2020 season, and then just an article, and on the inside, it's just got the team names from the Pro and Pro-Am category. You know, just because me and Beth have suffered a tough time, you know, that's the kind of stuff you get from these communities. You know, just people that appreciate the work you do and appreciate the effort that your time you take out to put on these races for everybody. And everybody comes together when you go through tough times. It's so good. The support is immense. Chris is in the pits at the moment.
We've been talking, or some of us in the Motive Boys are talking about meeting up to go karting and meeting each other for the first time.
Yeah, I think we've been in talks about doing a touring car race, sort of going to watch one of the touring car races in the season.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about, going to Thruxton or something like that and watching the touring cars and then going go-karting in the evening or something. Oh God, Carrie's about to lap me.
I got offered to go up to, I said it was on about with Keeks to go to Dundee to watch Knock Hill, and Keeks was on about, yeah, there's an hotel not far from the train station. Well, originally he offered me to just go stay at Welsh's, so it was like, alright, yeah, okay, cool. And then we did Beth's going to kill me for this. We did an admin video call to sort out season 2, and Beth went, "Is that Chris?" Yeah, why?
Oh, here we go.
He looks alright for 40, doesn't he? Oh, does he? Does he? Right, well, we ain't staying at Keeks' ass now. I thought she was a Gary fan.
Obviously not anymore. It's more of a Welshie fan now.
Brilliant stuff, though. I think we was actually planning on doing a touring car event this year, wasn't we? But then it got cancelled because of COVID. I think it was on about at one stage doing. I think it was doing Donington because like people from south and north could meet, sort of in the middle.
We were talking about yesterday, Dan, doing the camping and stuff at Thruxton, wasn't it?
I've been to Thruxton for the last like 6 or 7 years.
Where's Thruxton?
Inside.
Right.
See, I'd be happy to go anyway for touring cars. I'd camp as well.
Well, when we did touring, me and Dad do touring cars for the last, like I said, 6-7 years, and we paid £45 for the ticket, and that's paddock passes for the whole weekend.
Oh,
so
nice.
Get in the pit lane. Camping was £12 a night. We spent less than £100 to do touring.
Electric hookup or just normal camping?
Normal camping.
She went with me.
But we're right by the circuit.
Yeah.
We wake up and there's the circuit.
Me and Beth spend £35 each on a weekend ticket. Kids under 13 go free, so our 2 boys can go for free.
I think that's the
Camping,
same.
oh, who's that? Who's just had a moment there? That's Liam, who's had a spin just coming onto the oval. Camping's not very expensive. I think we spend about 150 on a weekend pass and camping for 2 nights with electric hookup.
And you spend something like $1,000 nearly to go and watch F1.
Yeah, Dad got me an F1 ticket for Christmas the other year, and it was like 200-300 quid just for a bog standard ticket.
Yeah, and that's not even like grandstands or nothing. That's just standing on the sideline.
No, that's take your own seat and sit on the infield somewhere.
You can get unreserved seating for 200, isn't it? Or if you book it in advance, but that's well in advance.
Yeah, it's crazy money. Crazy
if you
money.
If you wanted a grandstand seat at Thruxton, which is not much of it, it's a £5. An extra £5.
Yeah, I think it is for Donington to get in the grandstand on the start straight. Is an extra £5 on the Sunday.
And with
the grandstand
with touring car as well, you have so many things going on. You have so many like race series going on with the Ginetta Juniors, Ginetta's GT5s, you have obviously the Clios sometimes, and
Minis.
then you got recently the Minis.
Yeah, the Formula Fords, the Porsches. I know sometimes at Thruxton they don't tend to run the Porsches, but they'll have like the other Ginettas, don't they? They don't have the Juniors, they have the GT5s. Didn't they have the old classic Minis this year as well?
We had the classic Minis and newer Minis.
Yeah, which was which Andrew Jordan raced in, and brilliant.
I was there the year the Porsche went over the fence.
Jamie Brazy's just said, I don't know. Jamie Brazy's just said, has anybody been on the grid during a touring car race? I have. I went VIP with Andrew Jordan the other year at Rockingham, just before Rockingham went off the calendar. What an experience that is. 100 quid in the garage, on the track for one at races. Food all day, breakfast and dinner, drinks all day, meet and greet with Andrew Jordan and bits of like that. Just fantastic for 100 quid. That was your ticket included as well. I didn't think that was too bad.
That's alright, isn't it?
I mean, for the paddock passes for me, £45.
And the thing with the touring cars as well, Dan, is the drivers are such.
I'm trying to get a Gary's way here, you know.
The thing with the touring cars as well is the drivers are so happy to just stand and have a picture, have an autograph.
Well, some are.
Well, yeah.
Jason Plato's a bit of a.
Well, that's because Jason Plato.
Don't make him play, you. I'm not saying the word.
I tell you now, the nicest driver I've met, and this is genuine, Nick Hamilton. Met him the other year, lads, didn't we?
Yes.
The nicest guy you've ever met.
The nicest one I've ever met was Jack Goff.
Jack Goff's brilliant. Jack Goff's brilliant.
We met him, right, and my dad was wearing a Volkswagen hat, and at the time, he was driving for. He was in a Honda. I know that.
Oh,
Honda Civic.
Yeah, was it Eurotech?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we had a laugh and giggle. He's like, he goes, "Oh, you boys are confused, aren't you?" Because I was wearing a Mercedes hat, and my dad was wearing a Volkswagen hat. My dad was also wearing a Ford shirt. He's like, "You boys are really confused, aren't you?" And they're like, "Well, we'll change everything if you go and drive for a Volkswagen." And then a few seasons later, he's in the
Lo and did, yeah. I went and spoke to
wish you
Matt
never
Neal
listened to us.
And I was with VIP with Pertex. I had a Pertex hat on all day. And then I always go see Matt Neal, he's my favourite driver. And my son's middle name's after Matt Neal as well. And I sat there, and I walked past him on the grid, and I pretty much stood at his car after I'd done with Andrew Jordan's car, like stood at Matt Neal's all day. For beginning at race, sorry. Gets to meet him at garage after race, and I'm like, right, Honda top on, Honda hat on, don't let him see me in this shit, 'cause I want a picture here when it's all done. But must have stood there for about half an hour just chatting with him. Because unlike the F1, you can actually get close to the drivers, and it's a brilliant environment to be around. You're not stood there, you know what I mean? Yeah. I know you're on about. Did you see that in the announcement the other day with the rules? They're doing the reverse grid. Reverse pit lane thing.
Reverse pit lane, what's that?
They did a reverse pits the other year, so the garage is now at the back of the pits. So the pit lane is open so where you can walk at like Donington, I don't know about Thruxton, but Donington you can walk behind the back of the pit lane and see in the pits, but the car's facing forward to come out, yeah?
Yeah.
they're doing it the opposite way around. So more to get more fans sort of interested and like
to get close to the cars.
Yeah, to get a bit close to the cars and see what's going on. Yeah, obviously, I think they're only doing it at certain tracks. I don't think it's for a full season calendar. I think it's certain tracks they're doing it at.
Roxton's too small, way too small.
Well, Knock Hill hasn't even got enough garages. You know, people are just stood there under gazebos, aren't they, half the time?
Thanks, Roxton. Like half the teams are having to go into the support boxes.
Yeah.
It's only the big teams that get the garages, and then again, the garages are tiny. It's like your normal house garage.
Fury is gone to bed. He's left the AI in charge. That's the first driver to put his AI in and go for some sleep.
Got at least 6 hours to go yet.
Sutty's gone. He'll see us tomorrow. Monkey Boy highly recommends it if you get the chance to go VIP, I'd imagine. Keegs wants to go Goodwood with Andrew Jordan in a minute. Knew that was coming, Maz.
Oh, definitely.
Do you know what I'd want to go and watch is the trucks? They look fun to watch.
Oh, they look really good.
They do it at Thruxton.
I bet they don't do it at Knock Hill, Chris, do they?
They don't, not.
I won't get up that hill.
I'd love to go and see them.
I'd love to see like one racing game finally put Thruxton on a game.
Well, let's wait for the touring car game. It'll be on there, won't it? 2 years.
They actually make
2022. Yeah. Do you not know?
No.
Big announcement earlier this year. 2022. They're getting their own game. The British Touring Car 99 Tocker 2. I've actually got a copy under my desk. Still works on my PS3 because it's one of them black discs.
Yeah.
And the PS3 plays the black disc game, so you can still play Tocker 2.
Wow.
Yes, boys. Might have to set the PS3 up on the other telly while I'm streaming. Have a quick one Tocker 2 while you was like a race in Le Mans at Daytona. Johnny G, I can probably get free tickets for Brands and Silverstone, not sure about anywhere else, so little each. This fuel bill is costing me an arm and a leg. Don't worry, Craig. Chris says he'll pay for it.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. Keegs is working overtime on paper and. So the touring cars are getting their own game in 2022. I don't know if they'll have all the support stuff on it. The touring cars are getting their own game. It's only took them 20 odd years. But I am absolutely buzzing for that. Yeah, rest assured now, there will be a league on Simplay Motorsport in that.
Can I sign up?
Yeah, of course you can. I think
in advance.
I think every British league, so like Motive, us, every other league that's run by someone from Britain will be saying, okay, league on this.
Well, I don't know about Motive. They don't know much about the British Touring Car Championship. They used to watch it, but they're not as keen on anymore.
How can you not be keen on the British touring cars? Who's not keen on it?
Well, they're not. Well, I say not keen. They just haven't kept up to date. Other than watch it anymore. I'm like, have you ever seen this race? They're like, who's that? Who's this? Who's that?
All you need to know is Matt Neal is still the best. Even I can't.
Yeah, because he won the
keep a straight.
championship.
Nah, he let Ashton have it. He's got to let these kids have a go, you know.
He's retiring, isn't he?
No, please don't say that. I'll cry. Do you want to make me cry? Do you want to make me cry?
Well, both
I
him
know
and
he's
Jason
thinking about
Plato
it.
just need to give it up.
Well, Jason Plato signed on for next year.
Yeah.
I don't know about Matt Jackson. Yeah, well, I don't know if they re-signed his contract. He was signed on for this year, but I know I read that they'd re-signed Plato for next year. I don't know about Matt Jackson. But I've said, get Matt Neal to have one more year. Let Plato and Matt Neal go out together.
Nah. Give it up, boys. Time to give it up to the young guns.
Time to give it up. The's a tier 2 clear-cut runner-up who wants to see it.
A tier 2 choker.
There's just no need, isn't there, Dan? I didn't go there.
You know what?
No, Dan, you know I love you really.
No. You're going out for blood by the sounds of it. I feel like the touring car race that I tried to help you with at the end of the season. You know that? Remember that?
Yeah. We definitely didn't try and orchestrate a winning plan for me, did we?
Well, I was doing my job. I was leading, but you were just nowhere.
That's the only one that I begged you to help me out in that season finale.
You were like, "Oh, Dan, seriously, help me!" Like, I was quite happy to commentate with Matt, but you were like, "No, come on, please, I need the points to take away from Jumbo." No, come on, please.
The thing is, I'm not even going to deny this. It's actually true. It is true. That is a fact. That did happen.
That more people take away points from Jumbo, and I
wanted more people to get in the way, and then I got taken out by Thriftmeister.
Gary says, "I'm assuming Dean and Dan have gone to bed." No, Dan's still in the stream, Gary.
Evening.
You're still racing, aren't you? Yeah, you're still in the car?
Yeah, I'm still there.
You're still in the car. Dean's not been there since the first half an hour. Fury's gone to bed, though. Keegs has probably sat pouting on Snapchat on sofa or something.
Yep.
I'm just... Gary, if you are listening, Gary, I'm just getting too emotional right now.
Yeah.
I'm too busy trying to...
Because Matt Neal's retiring.
No one cares about Matt Neal.
Who do you support? Go on. And if you say Ash Sutton, I'll let you off.
I've been supporting Turkington since the RAC days.
The RAC. I've got a free RAC cap up in my dad's loft somewhere.
I've got one where he signed it. All the way back there.
I've got a signed Honda cap with Shedden signed. I tell you what I've got. When Tom Ingram first come into it, do you know when you do the pit walk where they do the autographs at the lunch break?
Yeah.
I've got a Tom Ingram foam finger that I paid £2 for from like 7 years ago, and it's still sat on top of my wardrobe in great nick.
Do you know what my dad's got, which is hilarious? My dad, you know, you got the one tent where they like pick up all the scraps and sell them. Yeah. My dad's got 2 Toyota Avensis wings.
What's he done with them?
I have no idea. He was gonna make molds for them because he's a fiberglasser.
Right.
He was gonna make body kits for Toyota Avensis, and I was like, Dad, have you ever seen a Toyota Avensis on the road? He goes, no, not really. I was like, that's kind of pointless. And then he goes, I'm sorry, Matt, I know you're a Honda fan, but my dad detests Hondas. He detests them, he hates them. So one year, he decided to buy a rear diffuser from a Honda Civic.
Yeah, why not?
And he was going to mould it and then sell it to Honda Civic drivers.
Brilliant. Hey, money to be made there.
Exactly, but sadly, it's not the new shape, it's the old shape.
That is a shame. I've just received a picture from Keegs. One eye closed, pouting at me.
You're clear.
Did you do that?
He just sent me a picture on Facebook of him pouting. Honestly. Dean's in the hot tub. Let's hope someone's aware that he's there.
If he's not falling asleep.
No, one of Dean's friends sadly passed away last week and was found in his hot tub the next morning, apparently.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
This race is probably going to be
peace
one in the
sign as well.
night time.
I think I might need another Red Bull in a minute.
How many's that?
You're on your first one?
Yep.
Is anyone Danny, is anyone in house with you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tesco's is 24-hour, aren't they still? If you run out of Red Bulls, send them down.
In Cornwall, there's not many of them.
Cornwall? You're in Cornwall?
I'm in Cornwall.
Keegs is in Cornwall, that foreign country!
Oh my god.
So Liam the other week was... Scotland is in England, it's just a place, it's just a county in England, and Cornwall is a country.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You need a passport to get in here. You know the Tamar Bridge?
Yeah.
That's Plymouth to Cornwall.
Yeah. Is that the...
that's where they
border.
They body search you as well. Make sure you're not stealing our pasties. Our precious recipes.
I'll tell you what they did the other year at Donington.
Don't say Ginsters. Don't.
Tom Ingram were giving away free Ginsters pasties and they were cooking them there.
Cornish pasties.
I didn't say there was a Cornish pasty, but they was giving away pasties. No, but it was nice.
No wonder, because they're shit. My bad.
Yeah. Apologies for the language. Do I need to bring up Donington the other year, Maz, actually? I'm going to anyway. So we was going to Donington the other day. It's about a 45-minute drive. Now, me and Beth don't drive. So my brother picked me and Beth and the kids up, and we drove a Mazda cycle slot. So Mazda was cycling. About a 2-hour cycle, right?
Mad.
He left before us, right? 30 miles it is. Left before us. We're 10 minutes from the campsite. I get a phone call from Mazda. Like, hello, are you there? No. I'm holding my wrist together.
Broke his wrist.
What do you mean you're holding your wrist together? Well, I fell off and my watch is dug in and I've got a massive cut on my wrist. It's safe to say my brother didn't get back to Sheffield that night. He was at A&E with Mazda while Mazda had stitches. Tried to force Mazda to go back to his and he went, no, I'm going camping. And Mazda came camping that weekend.
Good lad.
Damn right.
Fell off his bike.
Good lad. It's official. I've now got to 24 minutes behind Mazda.
Jesus Christ.
You are 34 seconds behind Gary. Gary's 2 minutes 24 behind Liam. I can confirm Champ is still in the car and going.
Of course he is.
We've not heard Champ for a while, but he is still there. He's still going at the minute. Currently second in this race, 30 seconds off of Mazda. But, oh no, fuel looking quite similar actually. Has Champ pitted since he had the incident? I don't think he has.
Basically, one extra stop than him. We basically are even on fuel now, so he's practically gained a whole pit stop in terms of fuel. So,
shame.
Yeah. That car has a lot more better fuel efficiency than this, which is weird. But then again, this thing is a rotary, so I'm not really that surprised.
Liam Gamer as well is still in the car on his YouTube channel. I've got all 3 YouTube channels live on my laptop at the moment.
Yes,
Football Manager hasn't been opened.
Oh.
I'm on Simplay. There is still 8 people watching. Jamie Brazier is off to bed.
Going.
8 people still here watching. One of them's me. One of them's Keegs. I assume one's Gary because he's still in the chat.
How can he talk and race?
He hasn't spoke since he pitted. Is Abby watching?
I do believe so.
Evening to Abby. Hope all is well. Please do not go into labour tonight. Master wants to finish this 24-hour race because he didn't get to do the last one.
Don't, just leave that one out, please. Come on.
I'm now into lap 100. I still haven't changed tyres.
Is Dean there or is he still AI?
I have texted him, but I do believe he's still AI. He's 1 minute 22 behind you and 2 minutes 18 ahead of Welshie. Yeah, that's still AI. Are you about to lap Dean? Is that you behind him?
Yeah, I'm about to put a lap on him.
So Dean about to go a lap down, just for those who wants to see what laps everybody's done. Rabbit Joe is on lap 99 and Fury's on lap 97, so they're nearly in the 100 mark. 2 cars on the lead lap. Little each 2 laps in front of Andy, although Andy's about to go on 1:14, so he's only a lap in front of Andy. Dean Wasoki's got 2 laps over Keegs at the minute, Keegs' car at the moment. I know it says Keegs SW, but Keegs W, sorry. But it is Chris in the car, Team Welsh tonight.
I'm not even going to say it's Dean Wasoki, I'm going to say it's just AI, half an hour and then AI the rest of it.
Yeah, he's done well, Dean has. He'll claim this as well, he'll claim this.
I'm tempted to just put an AI in just to make time on Gary.
That's it. That's a good thought.
Yeah, I've not had a text. He's not read my message, so I don't know if he's in the car or not.
I got to a point my wrists were hurting, and now I've gone past that pain, and they're back to normal now.
Yeah, I'm like that.
You're clear.
Someone's watching my YouTube channel. If you're all live on my YouTube channel, get over to Simplay Motorsports channel and get on there, give it a big thumbs up and subscribe to the channel. 10 people watching. Obviously a lot have gone to bed now.
See you, Mazda.
You're alright.
I'm just saying I see you, I know you're there.
Good.
Staying low.
He's just said, I'm going to say no unless Dina's hired James Baldwin. Isn't that the fastest British sim race?
Yes. Drives for Jensen Button's team.
Yeah, it did, didn't it? Won on his debut in the British GTs as well. It was, Andy.
Yeah.
You've just done your fastest lap. Lap number 115. And Andy's done his fastest lap of the race.
32-1.
Do you know what we've not heard for a while? Them wheels.
I'm on the hards. They're actually working nicely as well.
Oh, nice. Well, you've done your fastest lap on them, so it must be going well.
I think the change of tyres could be coming.
I'm getting a bit hot. I think the heating's kicked in. I don't want to take my top off, though. That may lose us viewers. But I am getting hot. Rapidly.
Gary made a mistake, he's lost loads of time.
Gary is... He's still going at the minute. Car looks fine, doesn't look like he's hit anything, so he must have had a spin if anything. Yeah, he's 23 seconds behind now.
I was like 30 odd seconds back, and now I'm only like...
Has Andy changed tyres? Yeah, Andy has changed his tyres. 10 people watching. For those 10 who are watching, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe. If you haven't, give the video a big thumbs up. Please give it one of those with a big thumbs up. Helps the channel grow, but also more importantly supports these guys who are on circuit at the moment doing a stellar job.
Not as tired as I thought it'd be.
I am.
I wonder why.
It's adrenaline.
It's either adrenaline or just that Red Bull's kicking in.
I mean, it was worse at the start, but now I'm kind of like...
You've got Mazda and Dan on the Red Bull. You've got Keegs and Chris more than likely on the Iron Brew.
Hey, they're switching. That's
yeah, switching on the Iron Brew. Andy, what you want?
Coffee.
Yeah, I'm on the same as you.
Coffee's the best. It keeps you calm.
I'm gonna have to change
energy drinks, and it makes you just all kind of stressy and jumpy and stuff. Coffee
bouncing as much as yours and Champs' wheel.
That's it. Coffee makes you chill. You just can calm down. You know, it's like you feel alert but chilled out.
I'm gonna have to go on to the black coffee soon, I reckon.
Pull out the strong stuff. That's what I advise.
I mean, I was going to use the Jack Daniels, but I don't really want to promote drinking and driving, so... I think after that, well, by the time I got to here, I'll probably be doing donuts by now. Or just doing the oval.
God, you can really hear Welsh's car. Have you not got another gear in that car? Someone bouncing off the limiter then.
No, them cars do bounce off the limiter.
Jesus. Champ, what are you running on tonight? Are you on the coffee or the Red Bull or...?
Nothing. If water, if that counts, but no, nothing. I have nothing, basically.
I'll tell you what they've got out there that I wish we had over here, because this sucks. About 50 different flavours of Gatorade, and last time I were in Florida, about 10 years ago, that's all I drank, $1 a bottle, and it's a lot bigger than our bottles, let me tell you that. I'd be on that if I was over there, the Gatorade. Love the stuff.
What is it, just a juice or something? Or
It's just like a Lucozade, but there's like 50 different flavours in Walmart. Like $1 a bottle, and like the bottles are so much fatter than ours. Same height, but fatter, and you're like, oh. I'd be on the Lucky Charms for breakfast. I'd be on the Gatorade all race. It's Friday night and it's not Thursday night, so there's no NFL on tonight. No Green Bay Packers. Friday then. Saturday, Sunday, what?
I'd rather be quiet and not like to shout.
On board with Welshie then at the moment. Currently done a 137 dead last time around. He's about to start his next lap of this race. Lap number 115. It's 138.6, 5 seconds slower than his best lap. Dean lapping in the 34s. Jesus.
What's he saying now?
Friday, Saturday,
right.
Sunday, what? It's Friday then. Saturday, Sunday, what?
Do what?
Kieran, did Welshie get to pick the colour? Of course Welshie got to pick the colour.
He was trying to pick a different colour.
Kieran, if you're on the PlayStation, get in the party. I sent you an invite. We'll get a chat from you if you've been watching the stream. As well, she just puts a lap on a Porsche who tries to turn on and I'm slightly there. Who was that?
Hello.
That's who it was.
Well, I thought he'd done the move, but he hadn't.
I was flat out to come faster and had to brake. Then it was always tight.
Porsches, the brakes are better, really.
Oh, Keeks ain't just on the Iron Brew. He's on the Iron Brew extra. Extra taste, no sugar.
Right.
That's
Sure, it's the
just
sugar
vile.
that keeps you awake, though, isn't it?
Oh, mate, it's better than diet. I'm not allowed the fat Iron Brew.
It's Friday then. Saturday,
Not Friday
Sunday,
anymore.
what? Saturday then. Sunday, what?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, she's lapping a lot quicker than Liam Gamer, but a bit slower than Dean Wasocki at the moment, who's a bit slower than Andy. Little Each down in the 42s, hasn't lapped great these last couple of laps. He's actually Andy's just unlapped himself on Little Each there.
Gary's wandering around. I think his AI might just be kind of dead.
Somebody's got to front brake off his grass, it looks like.
Oh yeah, what is up with Gary? Gary's off on the infield. He's coming across track.
God, you scared the poo-poo out of me there.
Oh, what's happened with Gary? Gary's in a wall here.
He's on the toilet, what?
His controller died.
I don't know what's happened with Gary, but he's in a wall facing the wrong way, and an Orthodubs now will claim the GTE lead at this moment in time. What has happened to Gary?
He's run to the toilet.
Yeah, I'll go get the speaker but with some music, but copywriters, I think. Yeah, it is Keeks. Don't dare. Dean Wasocki's AI is in the pit.
Oh, my
what has happened to
off.
Gary 131 here? He's in the
Oh,
wall.
nearly. I've nearly joined you, mate.
Oh, that's Master who's nearly joined him there.
Sorry.
Excuse the language. Are you alright? Excuse the language. What has gone off with Gary? Unless he's needed a toilet break. I know he said that he might have to find somewhere to pull up to go to the toilet. I can only assume that. He's in gear 4. I'm not aware what
Is
has
that a
happened to Gary
desperate? That's a
131.
desperate moment, isn't it?
What, when you need a wee?
Could be something else.
Could be
The
his
number
knee.
2.
Could be, yeah, true.
Well, this is my chance to start lapping as quickly as I can.
Let's see if we can message Gary. Oh, he's on the Pringles as well as Keeks.
Where's mine, Keeks? Come on. Sharing to Kieran.
We're in the wrong country.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Master will cycle there and fall off.
Shut up, you.
The limp wrist.
Well, I hope Gary's alright and can continue going. He's still not moving at the moment.
Who's gone behind me?
North belt in 4 hours.
That's me.
He's now a minute 32 behind on Orthodubs. In fact, I think Unorthodox has just lapped him.
Yep.
So Unorthodox is now a lap ahead of Gary. So the GT3 leader for over 4 hours is now dropped down to P2.
GTE, sorry, Matt.
GTE, apologies. Cheers, Maz. This is why I tell you what, I'm so glad you all stayed in the commentary box because I'd have been so bored on my own.
Well, Leach has got no lights on.
Well, I'm trying to stay awake here, so I'm trying
Little
to...
Leach hasn't. You know, he has on my screen, Chris.
That's on your screen?
Yeah, there's both lights on the stream at the moment.
It's just passing with no lights on.
Strange.
Send it to Stewards, mate. You might get a place back.
Oh, I ain't reviewing 4 hours worth of footage.
Why?
Bugger that. Do you want to sit through it all?
No.
Exactly.
Oh, Andy just at the wall.
Trying to avoid Little Leach there, he just went for a dive for him.
So he caught me because he's just going in the battle with I seen the red dot on the map, but I couldn't see the car.
Gary's still not moving. I don't know what's happened to Gary there. Andy is missing half his car, yeah. He's been missing that for quite a while, Keeks. So is Champ. I think that's been since the Liam incident. Although,
I'm just grateful for visual damage.
On that view there, look, it came back and then the cameraman zooms in and his bodywork's gone again.
I wonder if Gary's fell asleep.
Who haven't we seen at the moment? Rabbit Joe. We haven't seen.
Sorry, Mazda.
He can't have fallen asleep. Surely Little Each would have said something.
I was trying to find a way to get out of the way.
Just to there's no actually packed up. It went across the grass and rolled right across the track. I might just do that.
I might just jump into his party, you know. Rabbit Joe's going to pass Gary here. Rabbit Joe's going to pass Gary then. So Gary's got work to do. I might jump in their party to just see what's happening. That is an interesting one.
Is Liam Gamer racing?
Yes, Liam is still in the car.
Okay.
Starting to get cramp in my right car.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, my knees cars.
Lap times are still there though. I'm getting pain in like just under my knee, on the back side of my leg.
Oh, that's not what you want. 8 people still watching the streams. That's nice to see. Gary now down in P10. That's Fury 2 minute 15 behind him. But if Gary doesn't hurry up, he could find himself even further behind. He's now 4 minutes off the back of Unorthodox.
I'm surprised the game hasn't retired him yet, because normally if you're stopped like that,
yeah,
the game
insufficient movement, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if Matt turned the rules off and stuff like that, he might be able to. Oh, tell you what, I love that corner.
Push up on Little Eats then, Gary's brother. Tier 2 Clio Cup champion at Motive Racing Season 4. And also Constructors champion at Simplay Motorsport Season 1. Anybody else a TO2 Clio Cup winner at Motive?
Ian.
Oh yeah.
Season 2.
Dahuis Rocker, Season 5?
Yep. Season 3 was Little Leech.
Season 3, Season 4 I thought. Just before.
Yeah, Season 4, yeah, Little Leech was Season 4. Who was Season 3? I'm trying to remember.
Wasn't Dan, was it?
I don't follow Clio, so I don't know, mate.
Season 3, I can't even remember who Season 3 Tier 2 champion was. I can't remember who Season 1 was either.
Sorry, wait, what?
Oh wait, I don't think there was a Tier 2 in Season 1, I think it was only one tier in Season 1.
Ah, right, okay.
Do you know what, it's really hard to remember.
Still not got word from Garrett.
Well, I know who was LMP2 champion this season.
Go on Messenger call.
I've messaged him on Facebook.
Put him on Facebook. On the group chat.
I found the group chat. Shall I just phone him?
Yeah.
I don't know what's happened.
What?
No. The Season 2 Clio Cup Tier 2 champion was Deck Pain. I remember now.
So Ian won it in Season 3?
Ian won it in Season... No, sorry. Season 1 was... Oh, no, I can't remember. No. Season 1 was Deck Pain. So we did run it in Season 1. And then Season 2 was Ian. Season 4 was Little Leech. Season 5 was Hewis. But I can't remember who Season 3 was.
Gary is now
if the Motive Racing Clio Cup Tier 2 champion from Season 3 is out there, please just hit me
wheel
up
is shot. Gary's wheel's shot.
Whereabouts?
It's just stopped working on him apparently. Can he not unplug it and replug it in? Oh, that's why Gary's stuck. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Gary, 4 hours into this race. And the wheels gave way. He unplugged it from the mains and tried plugging it back in. Oh dear, that is not what you wanted to see. He was running very strong as well in the in the GTE class.
That is very unfortunate.
And Sutty's gone to bed, so Sutty won't know this, but he'll be sat there going, why couldn't that have happened in the GT3 season? That is unfortunate.
You LMP boys need to just give me a break.
Dan, mate, I was about to just follow you through that corner, but you decided to go wide, and I didn't expect it.
I let you through, and then next thing you know, I come around the corner and Liam Gamer's facing the other way, and I'm like, okay, so I need to stop. And then Keith gave me a little boot off the bum, and I'm like, sorry, not Gigs, Chris.
Where did you get in car?
You started at the end.
Is that Fury's AI catching me?
I tell you something, I'm looking at Liam's stream here. His eyes are looking a bit tired. Let's say that.
If Liam's listening, can I get Goose coming over, mate?
Mate, I've just had a shower and that, so I'm wide awake.
If you can hear Liam.
I might run the softies next time.
Oh, I've nearly binned it.
Liam's just said if there was 5 disconnections, we'd restart the entire event. I don't think we would 4 hours in, Liam, mate.
You can jog on. You can jog on, mate.
Start off.
I'll restart with 20 hours left, but I'm not doing it for 24 hours. I mean, even that though, I wouldn't see the point.
He's getting a bit tired, he's just said, but he's staying up.
Idea, if we do need to restart, why not just have everyone stop at the end of turn 1 and then just tally up the laps and kind of just apply those at the end of the race?
Yeah. I can write down the laps before if we had to restart. I don't think we will do that.
Can I get a lap back, Matt? Because I never went a lap down at the start.
Yeah, that's fine.
Woo! Sweet Lord Jesus, this car is quick.
That's fine, but being 4 hours in, you won't be able to change your LMP car this time around.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah. I don't think we need to restart it just yet. I think that's in case we have a mass disconnection or something.
I haven't been lagging this time, so...
Yeah, if it gets under like 5 people, then...
Yeah, if like we have a big disconnection in one go.
Alright, you are good in.
I am, aren't I, Maz?
Couldn't do that for the other one, couldn't it?
She'll be disconnected first, so don't worry.
So on the 20 hour mark, Mazda's on lap 130, Champ's 129, 127, that's not Champ, that's Liam's laps, he's not on 129. Little Leech is 127 and it is 126. No, Liam's not on 129. I got it wrong. Dean was Socky. Oh no, it won't allow Fury or Dean back in.
It was Gary just
if they're not at the car.
He's on your right.
That's the only problem. Well, there are all the lap times anyway. Has Gary got going yet? No.
I swear I just seen him flashing.
That is a massive shame if he can't get going because he's doing so well in this race.
I think I may have known what happened. Okay, so his wheels probably disconnected. But because Project Cars is such an amazing game, once he plugs it back in, it basically plays dumb. It doesn't even think it exists. So it's probably telling him you have no controller connected, and there's probably nothing you can do other than restart the game, which would, you know,
which would obviously disconnect him. It's a shame it's not allowing him to register the pad.
I think it will, but I'm just not sure if he even has a pad or has one nearby that's like ready.
He's got 2 or 3 charged up, he said, ready for his headset. So I think he has got a pad.
Tell you what, Dad, nice grass track in there, mate.
Cheers.
I saw you hit corner just go a bit wide, and I was like, oh, he's going.
I tried to save it, but he wasn't having it.
So we are 4 hours into this event now. We're coming up to the 20-hour mark remaining on the timer. What an event it has been so far. Mazda leads this way from Champ. Minute 7 in the lead. Gary was leading in the GTs for so long. In fact, we've got a call from Gary now.
Let's hear it. Put it on speaker. On speaker, go. Mute your mic.
Oh, sugar.
I thought you were gonna say it.
I ain't paying attention to my fuel. Woohoo! Close.
You don't like 3 litre?
Literally 3.1.
Jesus.
3 litres a lap, isn't it?
2. 2 for me.
Mine's pretty much 3 bang on. I'm on 3.6 in a minute.
I am 1.99 a lap.
Jeez.
And I've got 2.5.
Some conservation.
I think I'm like...
No, that's just how efficient that car is.
Oh, you're in the hybrid, aren't you? Good.
Yeah, if I don't use the hybrid, I'm over like 2 litres.
So you've just got to wait for it to cool down?
Oh yeah, because the Thrustmasters overheat, don't they? Someone else was speaking about that in the other league.
Yeah, they had to take the top off to keep it cool.
Yeah. Yeah, someone else was speaking about that.
So a quick update on Gary.
Yeah.
It's overheated on his motherboard or circuit board or whatever, and it's just cut out on him until it cools down. He can't get back going.
Yeah, that's what someone was speaking about on the other one as well.
So Gary is just sat there, it won't let the pad take control or anything. He's got to wait for his wheel to cool down. He will be back with us. But how many laps he'll be down? He's already 10 minutes behind Rabbit Joe. Now I'm sure he can make that up over Rabbit Joe, no disrespect to Rabbit Joe. But you can't make this stuff up, can you?
Disconnect.
And he was the first to disconnect.
Oh my god. So Andy's in the pit lane at the moment, making another stop.
Just fuel this for this one. I've still got loads of tread left on the hard.
Hard tyres working?
Yeah, they're decent. A little bit slower than myself, but not much.
I hope time progresses on. I hope it starts to get lighter. I really do. I hope it's not going to stay dark. If it does, oh well, we've run a 24-hour race either way. But
no, well, it's only, did you start it on the game at 8?
Yes.
Well, it'll only be about 12 then.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying. I've got a feeling I didn't turn time progression on.
Oh, right.
But it may be set to default anyway to just run normal, real time. Okay, so we're just going to take a quick break here while I go and sort a few drinks out for me and Beth. So don't go anywhere. I'll leave you in the pleasant company of everybody who's racing on track. We're not going to sit and watch Gary. Let's jump on board the Champ.
I am now on hard tyres, see how long these can go.
I still haven't changed tyres.
Jesus.
The whole race?
Whole race, I'm still on.
Are you on hards? Did you start on hards?
Yeah. I'm in the GTE as well.
Jesus.
That is some going.
Hard tyres, Porsche, and I've done 115 laps.
115? What the hell is Liam doing? Stop it. What is he doing?
And I still got half a tread.
1 lane back.
I mean, I'm not lapping quickly, but...
I'm not surprised.
I still got half a tread, and... yeah.
Put the horns on.
Saying that though, Keegs, that what's his name from the other one did about 6 or 7 stints, didn't he?
Oh yeah, that was an LMPs as well, was it not?
Yeah.
Yeah, he done like 6-7 stints on hards in LMPs around Le Mans. That was mad. Oh, I was gonna flash it, but Liam just put my front end off.
I'm gonna say Liam is all over.
Ah, you just took my front end off, so I can't flash down. Oh, I've been braking there. Yeah, just go.
I wonder if I've got enough time for the tyre change and fuel right up to a peak.
You should do.
Yeah, you do, because that's what I did. Change tyres, have a wee, boom, you're done. Because if you think of...
and the toilet's downstairs.
I think you'll make it. Oh, sorry.
Just sprint.
I apologise for that.
That's alright.
And I go and do that.
I just want to try the soft, see how long they last. These hards can pretty much go till the morning.
Well, we're into the lead again.
Where are you going?
Low.
Look at the speed difference, bloody hell.
I think tiredness is starting to kick in now.
It's got a big bit of lag.
So did I.
I don't know if Liam's froze or if he's just stopped. Stop, looks at the course.
Looks like he's froze, hasn't he?
Yeah, I think he's froze. Oh god.
Right side. Still there. You're clear.
I didn't touch you, did I, champ?
I don't think you did, but there was a weird kind of spin. I'd have to look back at it. I think I just put a wheel in the dirt and that happened, but I don't know. Didn't feel like it hit me.
I've currently got 2 cars stopped on circuit, I think.
Oh no, Liam's frozen.
Is he moving now, is he?
Obviously he had to come right out and put me Oh, it's a heating on. Fall asleep.
I'm not even having to concentrate anymore. I've done this so many times now.
Yeah, I'm just driving around.
Same.
I'm just an autopilot. I'm not even fucking paying attention. Sorry, I do apologise. Sorry, I mean I'm not bloody well paying attention. That's a swear word as well, isn't it?
No, I wouldn't bless it, is it?
Friggin'.
I'm not friggin' paying attention.
You know, that time you could have just taken that word out and said I'm not paying attention.
Now you have to have something to emphasise it.
Not totally concentrating.
This doesn't have my 100%
All concentration.
unconstant. No, I don't know.
Right,
My words aren't really coming to me.
We're going to turn into a human diction.
Bloody hell.
When I've had a coffee and I'm commentating, I'm alright, but when I've been racing for 4 hours and I've been sat at a rig non-stop, I find that my brain starts to melt.
So Gary's still not got going yet.
Clear now.
Spoke with Liam on the phone. Because Liam's on the T150. I've told him about possibly why Liam stopped to get the AI in the car, maybe.
No, like you actually stopped on track.
Gary? Who, Liam did? Oh, I don't know, he must have done. I don't know why, he must have done. How unfortunate is that for Gary? On Orthodubs in the pits, is that to change drivers?
Oh no, he's off the toilet. He's off the
toilet, that's right. Mazda, Champ's back in the lead. Has Mazda pitted then?
We'll come back to the old ones.
You pitted, Maz?
Yep.
Champ leads by 0.6 of a second. Can he keep in front of this LMP1 car? It'll be hard for him.
I don't think hard tyres is the way to go.
As soon as Maz hits the curves on the street, he's gone.
Why not? Are you on the hards?
Yeah.
So why don't you think that's the way to go?
Sorry, Robert Joe.
I'm just not feeling the temperature or the grip there.
Andy, you're still on the hards, aren't you?
Mate, I've been on them since lap 85. I've been on
Since
them
lap 85.
They've barely even gone. These could go 250, 300 laps, I'm not joking.
Oh,
yeah,
that'd be
as well.
These will go.
A stint.
These will go until I get off. I can do these until I get off at 6.
Yeah, I'm on the hards as well. They're not losing much.
Wow, that was timing.
The vibrations happen once you get to about 50%, but they're currently on about 15%, so yeah, they could go another 100, 150.
I've managed to pit, have a pee, and get back in time as the car was literally leaving the pit lane.
I think we need to load FM20, don't we, in there? Team should we manage? While we're into the twilight. Who?
Motherwell.
Motherwell?
St Mirren.
I ain't been to bloody Scotland, mate. 2 teams win them leagues, that's it.
Look at this, look, I just power.
Champ's good though, he's getting you in the infield, Maz. Oh, he's got a sooty send one on Mazda. Keeps it side by side. Mazda very respectful, runs out wide. Good stuff from him. Rabbit Joe's gone into the pits. Rabbit Joe now running second in class. T150 clearly not back up. Liam Gamer as well is into the pit lane. Is at a strategic penalty pit stop for change of driver maybe. Let the wheel cool down. Just looking at Champ. Tell you what, Champ streams very good quality. Very clear on Champ streams. You streaming that straight from the PlayStation, Champ?
No, I have a capture card running into OBS 1060 doing all the work, and I was gonna say it was doing crypto mining too, but no, I turned that off for the stream, so.
1060?
Yeah.
You get 720. Check Champ out. Comes up to lap Fury on his stream there. Liam is coming into the pits. We'll see if he stays in the car. In fact, he's out on the pits live. Not actually live on his YouTube. Let's go live with him now. No, he's still in the car. He's still going.
Oh no.
There is still 11 people watching the stream. Guys, if you've not given a big thumbs up to the channel, please do hit that thumbs up button and subscribe to the channel if possible.
When it goes to the pits, I'm going to share it on the Project Cars Discord server.
Yeah, sure thing, bud. Absolute cracking drive from Champ tonight. Andy's going on, well, about 100 and some odd lap journey on these hard tyres. Pirelli, eat your heart out.
Bridgestone, mate. These are Bridgestone. Or Michelin even. Actually, look, Michelin tyres can't do banking, so they're definitely Bridgestone.
It's not that they can't do banking. They just can't do tiny little,
they've got yellow on the outside. They're not Goodyear, are they?
No, Michelin.
No, Michelin's blue. These are yellow on the wall.
If they're yellow, if it's like a blurred yellow, then it is Goodyear.
Mate, yeah.
Hey, that's not doing nothing for me.
Liam's put the AI in for an hour. He's going to be back soon. So the AI is in for that Bozzy boy.
Hit the wall.
If it's like a blurred yellow, then it is definitely Goodyear.
Cheers for the tour again, Maz.
Yeah, the tyres. To be fair, Champ, your tyres don't look yellow, but Andy's did. Just trying to look on Little Leach. Now his Little Leach's look blue, so Little Leach could be on Michelin. Andy's are definitely yellow. Champ's, yours are yellow. Keegs, yours are yellow.
I am not liking this with hard tyres.
Mazda is all over the place. Keegs about to unlap himself.
No.
Come on, Keegs. Mazda's on the blue wall tyres. Yeah, Mazda's on the Michelin, so's Little Leach. Darren Dean wakes up tomorrow and goes, 5th? I'll take 5th. What, for half an hour's driving?
Wait, what colour are my tyres, Matt?
Yellow.
Yellow?
Oh my god.
Yellow. And softer blue.
And didn't even see you done a 24-hour race, or just a half an hour race.
Yeah, I think his name should be changed from Dean Wasaki to AI number 5.
Number 5. Or just give it like an AI name, so like one of the AI's called Paul Walker.
It was the other week, yeah, I remember that.
Put like Wasaki Dean.
No, we can't call it him, can we? We can't give him the ultimate AI name. The ultimate F1 AI name, Lucas Roth.
Legend.
For those who don't know Lucas Roth is an AI on F1 games and beat Gary at Singapore and, more recently, at China. Take that one, Gary. Lucas Roth fan club right here.
The best thing about the one in Singapore was it's the last lap of the last corner.
He sent one. He sent one. There was no sooty safety involved there. He sent one on Gary.
Yep, it's a beautiful day as well. Then it cleaned up the inside and managed to keep it. Tell you one thing, that's the best race I've seen on F1 for a while.
We crashed out, didn't we? Keegs, what was that race you got reversed into by the 6-month-old?
Gary's up and running again. Gary's up and running again. Yeah.
Oh, he is. 20 minutes behind Fury. 20 minutes behind! Oh dear. I tell you now, I'd be putting that AI in and letting the car the wheel cool down a little bit more.
Yeah, that's probably what he's trying to do.
Yeah, he's coming up to the bus stop chicane now. Andy, that's a question I want to ask you. Andy, I was going to ask you off air, but we're running an F1 race 100%. I wanted you to commentate on it if possible, because I wanted to race in that one.
Definitely, I'm down.
Brilliant. I'll have to let you know the dates, and I'll just get your stream off you for the OBS thing. But
yeah, the best.
I actually want to race one.
Probably be Friday night.
Yeah, I think we're going to try and get it in on a Friday night.
Just to let you know, guys, Gary's not pitted.
No, he hasn't pitted. We're on board Gary now. He's in front of Keegs. Keegs unlaps himself now. Gary's away.
Are you saying Mexico?
Mexico, because I did 50% on my career mode on it, and it was a good high tyre deg track.
I know none of the cooler names, but I will try and learn it.
That's fine. Any of the Motive lads as well that want to join that event as well. There is no date confirmed yet, but any of the Motive lads that have F1 and want to join, please do. We still have spaces on the grid. One Motive lad is in.
Inside.
In our F1 section, because we have got
I struggle there.
Not really fully up and running, but there's a few people who are kind of got the tag
one. Yeah. One of your lads is in, and I bet you can't guess who it is. He pretty much races it. No, he races every event.
DJ Phil.
DJ Phil, he's there. DJ Phil was actually asking about tonight, but he never got back to me if yes or no. So DJ Phil could have been on the grid. Keegs, you want a bit of news on DJ Phil's teammate for next season?
Whoa! What's going on here?
It's a dream team.
What's happening?
Is that AI?
That's Fury in the AI, yeah.
Oh, Fury's AI just took me out.
Oh dear. Keegs, you want to know the dream team lineup for next season?
Yeah, mate, I already know it.
DJ Phil and Dean Wasaki.
DJ Phil and Dean, that's a dream team and a half.
Akora.
Even better.
Akora, DJ Phil wins every race.
Mate, he will.
His drive at Monza, what a drive that was. 2 drives that was, should I say.
Yeah.
And you got to commentate on DJ Phil, Keegs, being a DJ Phil fan. I mean, who's not a DJ Phil fan? He is brilliant.
I almost went deaf.
Why are you not a DJ Phil fan? He's brilliant.
I'm a DJ Phil fan.
Everybody's an unorthodox fan.
No, they're not.
Yeah, I'm not.
I always cheer you on when I'm watching the streams.
That's not me then.
Cleos.
Matt.
Dan. I'm talking next season when you've got Morgan, G, Andy, Gary, Little Each, Dehuis Rocker, BT Targa. That's where you could be an underdog. But you'll be up there. Trust me. Emo Guy, Fury, let's not leave these guys out.
To be fair,
DJ Phil.
I've signed up for 4 leagues for next season.
What are you racing?
I'm doing Tier 1 Clios.
Yeah.
Which is kind of going to be like a fun event. I'm just going to try and do as best I can. I signed up for touring cars, but I'm going like sketchy with that one.
Right.
I'm going sketchy and joining Gary in the BMW.
Oh, yep.
I've also signed up to GT5s. No idea what that's going to be like, so that should be fun.
Oh, you're running the I'm a previous GT5 champ. I am.
Oh, yeah.
THR.
You should join, Matt. It's just Friday night. You should join us.
I don't know.
I'll be commentating that one, so you can race.
I don't know.
Come on, Matt.
Go on. You know you want to do it.
Depends how long races are.
It'll be 8 o'clock on Friday night. Probably last from 8 until 9:30.
Oh, it's not too bad. I'll have a think about it.
I'll have a think about it.
Andy.
Yeah, Dad.
I think Mazda's trying. Is it Mazda or Keegs?
Keegs just said how many people are in it.
Oh, there's 4 grid gigs. I think you got put in the first reserve spot, so if someone drops out or if someone can't make the race, then you'll be the first in. But to be honest, I think you'll probably end up getting a permanent spot. There's always a couple of people who drop out after the first round, so...
Did I hear right that you're doing Formula Renaults as well next year?
That's the one I'm going for.
Yeah. That's technically the one that Dan is the champion of, because it's the same league essentially, just different car.
Nah.
I can't drive them things.
Why? You direct jumping or something?
No, he's the runner-up in the Clios. He wasn't the champion.
There's still 19 hours 40 minutes left of this, Dan, as well. I apologise.
Mazda.
Yes, mate. I know.
You know I helped you earlier.
Yes, I know, mate.
You can easily go back on that route.
Gary is unlapping himself over unorthodox, so he's gained a lap back on unorthodox there. But he's still 20 minutes behind Fury.
I was gonna say he's got a lot of time to make up, so I'm getting out of his way.
Oh, he's got a heck of a lot of time to make up. I think Gary's just in for the experience now.
I'm just gonna watch his lines now. I don't know what tyres he's running.
He was quicker than your last lap.
Yeah, I'm just kind of...
Saying that, so was Rabbit Joe and Fury.
Oh, I had a poor lap. This one's even worse.
Your dad still awake, Keegs? Your dad still going? Keegs?
What?
Your dad still awake?
I think he's been asleep.
He's been asleep. Or is he up upstairs in bed or on the sofa? There's a tyre wall there, Keegs.
Yeah, kind of noticed that. Also look at the tyre wall, it was a brick wall.
Comes out the pits and he's lost a headlight already.
Oh, actually?
Yeah! You're down to one headlight.
Not on my screen.
Oh, you are on mine? Liam Gamer then down in 7th place. Keegs has got a lot of time to make up over Dean Wasaki, 2 minutes 49 behind, although Dean's been in the car for half an hour. And Keegs has just unlapped himself from Dean Wasaki.
That was me putting a lap on. Oh yeah, that was, yeah, you're right.
Keegs has just unlapped himself from Dean, yeah.
Keegs behind me?
Yeah.
Wait, Keegs, you've been closing in on me?
No, he's just come out the pits.
Oh, right.
Rabbit Joe
I
coming
was going to
set in
say, I
P9.
thought I was getting a good pace, I didn't see you closing in.
Although I think all the GTEs, bar Gary and Unorthodox, are in the AI. I think Rabbit Joe and Fury are in as AI. Fury's in bed, I'm not sure about Rabbit Joe.
Oh yeah, I don't know about Rabbit Joe, he's been...
Oh, he's lapping in the 45s, same as Fury and Gary, quicker than Unorthodox, so I can't imagine he's in that car, no offence to him.
Thanks.
No, not you, Joe.
No, yeah, I know. The way you said it.
Oh, sorry, mate.
Everyone's laughing faster than on Orthodox.
Sorry, Dan.
That's a little bit better than a 146.1. These softs are horrid.
How long have you had them on for?
Like, a couple of laps. I've literally come off the hards that were in a nice groove, and these softs are just dreadful. So I'm gonna put the hards back on. I did like 111 laps on them. Jesus. And they were still got loads of tread left.
Just looking at the stream. 5 people still watching the stream. We're up to 23 likes. So absolute brilliant job from everybody who has tuned in tonight and has gone to bed. We hope to see you back on in the morning. And for the 5 people still here, 6 people now still here watching, what an honour it is and a privilege it is to have you on. I know I'm one of them.
I would be, but my phone died.
Still.
I don't know if mine's still running on my laptop. I've closed the laptop.
Liam Gamer not in the car. Neither. So is Champ is still in the car, and he has now pitted on my screen. This is obviously a bit behind. Let's press the live button on YouTube. See where Champ is. Yep, just leaving the pits now. Is Champ on his stream? And out the pit lane he comes now. Champ's running a very good race here. He's 2 minutes 6 off the back of Master. I don't know if that's accurate time, because I know it sometimes can change after a while, but Unorthodox doing a good job. Yeah, the gap's only 47 seconds between Champ and Mazda. Running a heck of a race at the moment is Champ, doing fantastic bits.
I come around turn 1 and I find Gary's spun the other way, then I join him straight after.
Gary's not actually. The AI is doing that good a job for Rabbit Joe and Fury that Gary can't actually catch him. He's lapping similar.
Rabbit Joe's not an AI.
He's not an AI.
No, he just moved out the way from me.
Well, then he's doing a heck of a job.
I don't think he is. But the way he moved out the way there, he let me go straight over his and I was still behind him.
I need to get rid of these softs, man. They're horrid.
Well, you know what? Ever since I started double stinting, the wheel hasn't been making that noise ever since. So
I've not heard that noise since Andy's gone on this hard tyre for a long time neither.
Well, has it been like 100 laps ish? We last heard that noise.
You're coming up to that mark, I'd say, yeah, since from you.
Mine just started to go down.
I think I'm going to manage Stags on Football Manager. You're here to watch the race.
Rabbit Joe, man.
Sorry, your gap to Rabbit Joe is not your crew chief. I'm a commentator. 2 minutes 47 seconds.
You still told him though.
I'm going to say that.
These hards have come alive now a bit.
You sure it's not you that's come alive now the Red Bull's kicked in?
Maybe.
I've put my hard on back on.
Yes.
I have to get my soft out.
Horrendous. And I've opened a Red Bull.
Was that the 6th one?
Third.
No? Yep.
It's alright, I've had a pee break, I've had a poo break, so it's fine. Just if you're interested, Matt, my GTE car is on Michelin's.
Ah, thank you. So Unorthodox's GTE car is on the Michelin tyre.
That's why they're terrible on softs.
Guys, there, lost it. He's kept it like, but yeah.
Got it.
Got it. Go on, Andy. It's best Scottish impression.
Oh no, don't I? Oh no, it's gonna be too hard. Not while I'm driving.
He's done it again.
Oh. Charlie, he's done it again!
Oh god.
He's done it again!
Oh god. You're bloody weep.
You fucking weep, dude.
That's enough to make Keegs disconnect.
It is.
Keegs, you're gaining on Dean like mad. You're only 1 minute 46 behind him now.
You messed up then.
I know, I saw. Caught it on the stream.
I saw it in my review.
He doesn't like to let you get on the straight, Dan, does he, when he's lapping you?
No.
Just straight round you.
To be fair, he's not the worst, I'll tell you that.
Who is, Maz?
No, Little Leech.
Oh.
Little Leech.
We haven't seen much of Little Leech.
He literally sends it down the inside every time, and I'm like, whoa. And then Liam Gamer's the other worst one.
Yeah, we was trying to persuade Liam to into the GTEs, but wants to race LMP.
I mean, yeah, he's had a few moments where he's overtaken me, then spun it, then I nearly hit him, and then he spun it again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
that was when I was
10 people now watching the stream, guys, much appreciated. Hit that subscribe button and hit the thumbs up button as well to like this stream. It's currently Mazda leading the winner of the LMP1 category, no doubt. So the two other LMP1 drivers dropped out earlier. Champ is leading the LMP1 category from this man Little Leech, but he's in a battle with Mazda strategically for the overall win. Little Leech got a bit out of shape as Champ comes to lap him. And Unorthodox leads in the GTE class after Gary's wheel overheated and cut out on him. He is now over 20 minutes behind. You couldn't make that up, could you?
Nope.
Clear now.
It's a kind of a... It's kind of a mixed opinion on some of these LMP drivers passing GTEs.
Yeah.
Some are really kind, like Mazda, who kind of warns me. It kind of gives me a clue. Champ just comes flying by, and by the time he gets to me, he's past me. Somehow. He's like double past me. And then you got the sketchy ones of Andy, who kind of just like, you know, just throws a Danny inside without me even knowing. And that's the same with Little Leach. And then you got Liam, who's kind of like a little bit all over the shop. Keegs and Chris, they change their mind every time they get to me.
Keegs is aggressive, and Chris is like, "Cheers, pal. On your way."
Well, I think Chris, when he makes a little mistake, he nearly hits me, and I'm like, "Ooh, God, okay, all right, I'll give you that." But Keegs, he's like, "It feels like I'm racing Clios again." I'm like, "Whoa."
I tell you, one man who's gaining on someone is Andy's gaining on Little each year. The gap is only 11 seconds between Andy and Little each. In fact, it's now down to 10.5, although fuel, actually, to be fair, without giving it away, is pretty similar in terms of fuel load.
But
so
remember, Andy went falsely a lap down, so he's really a lap ahead of him. Effectively.
This is true. This is true.
Rabbit is starting to catch up with me.
Yeah, are you sure Rabbit's in that car? Because he's lapping 145, so he's lapping like a second slower than Gary.
Yeah, he's moved out of the way for me.
Does Fury move out of the way?
Fury's in bed.
The AI's in this car. So,
What's that mean? Is it the same characteristics as Fury as it is in the Porsche?
No.
I mean, I made a silly mistake, but Rabbit is hunting me down.
No, yeah, because when I catch him, I'm like,
The Rabbit, normally the one hunted, is now doing the hunting.
On the dubs. No, that
Yeah.
don't work.
No.
It's the first time I've heard that.
Come on, this thing's nearly over.
It's hunting down FU Racing.
FU Racing for next season. What happened to Gary running at the back? Kieran, if you've just turned back on, Gary had an overheating issue on the steering wheel, and that meant that the wheel cut out on him and he couldn't change to his pad to get to the pits to put the AI in. He had to wait 20 minutes before the wheel cooled down enough for him to get going again. So he's on a good stint now, so I think you could see Gary maybe put the AI in a bit more than normal. And Gary really had good pace, was pulling away from unorthodox massively. And he's currently 20 minutes behind Fury. Fury not in the car yet, neither. We're not sure about Rabbit Joe. Gary is coming to unlap himself. Gary's a lot quicker than Rabbit Joe at the minute. Rabbit Joe's in the car, Liam confirms. So Rabbit Joe is in the car and lapping in the 45s.
Yes, Joe, go on, son.
3 seconds quicker than 3.2 quicker than unorthodox last time around. He's 1 minute 48 behind.
Right,
Joe is on fire. Yeah. This has really come. This race has come to Joe at the minute. It's took him 4 hours, but Joe is now like, boys, I'm winning this GTE class.
Right, another Red Bull it is.
He didn't even finish the other car.
No, but he's topping up what he's already drank out the glass. This glass will never be half empty. Will just be full.
The first thing that Rabbit's got to do is unlap himself, so...
Yeah. But where are you on track? Coming up to the bus stop. Rabbit's just coming onto the oval, so...
Well, I did pit a second ago.
Yeah, he's got about half a tank left, 38 litres left in the car.
I pitted early because I hated those softs.
But the pace he's doing though, Dan.
Well, we can catch up, he needs to get past first.
He's got to unlap himself before he catches. Oh, who's that in the background? Is that Mazda? No. It's Little Each. Little Each is off. Who with? No, it wasn't with Andy. I think it was with Dean Wisocki. Little Each and Dean Wisocki are coming together there, and that's really going to help Andy out. Andy's now 4 seconds behind Little Each, and he's on a charge. Dunlop is yellow, so apparently you're on the Dunlop tyres. Not Goodyear, so Dunlop is the yellow stripe tyre, apparently, according to Kieran in the chat.
Yeah, actually, it will be.
So
time for some stretches.
So oh yeah, Andy's got to come into the pits. 1.1 left in the tank. Yeah, he's not. I said he was running close together on fuel.
Oh, I'm going to do some stretches now.
And up and down, and up and down, left and right, and stretch it all out.
I did 2 squats a second ago.
My wrist started to hurt there.
Do you know what? I'll stretch with Andy.
I did 1 big squat earlier. It took me about the whole pit stop to do 1 squat.
Get a stretch. Stretch the old back out. Can't touch my toes.
Oh man, that feels so good. I'm ready to do another 200 laps now, boys.
we had done 200, yeah. We're on 157.
I'm ready to give this some. I feel so much better now. Oh my god, I just needed to loosen my muscles a little bit. Here we go.
You are Keith.
Okay, message to all GTE drivers. Please just stay on the racing line, please, when you're getting lapped. I don't want to have to deal with basic chicken when coming to lap someone.
I was trying to get out of your way, champ.
Don't do that, because it's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to just sit there and let me pass you.
Alright, okay.
I thought you'd have known this, Dan, being a self-proclaimed LMP2 champion.
You didn't have to race GTEs.
I thought everyone's acting like he made it up, or that he's just, you know, like, the story that he won an LMP2 championship.
Yeah, just to let everybody know, he did genuinely win an LMP2 championship, and he did genuinely bottle it in a Tier 2 Clio Cup championship. We're not just taking the mick, he genuinely... I just want to make sure that the truth's coming across. He did genuinely win an LMP2 championship. We're not making this up. He is genuinely a champion.
Thanks. I didn't win a single race.
One man who loves to bottle it as well is this man on screen now, Keeks.
What have I done?
What have you done? Karting? 3 third places in the heats and then got 4th on the final?
Yeah, sure. Don't even think about that.
I tell you what, right?
I've got 79 litres, so I can have a little squat and stretch.
Rabbit Joe and Liam Gamer have only raced for what? 7-8 weeks? And they're now taking on a 24-hour race, and Rabbit Joe's putting unorthodox under pressure here.
Wow.
Making him have to worry a little bit.
Of course I got to that wall, man. That is skill.
He's moving up high. Is that Gary? Yeah, that's Gary unlapping himself. So Gary is now another lap undone on Rabbit Joe. He's on lap 119. Rabbit Joe's on lap 134. Poor Gary. Poor Gary. Honest. Excuse me, you couldn't make that up, could you? Poor bloke.
Oh yeah, Liam's not in the wheel, is he?
No.
I could tell.
Yeah, Liam's not at the wheel at the moment. We are 19 hours 21 minutes remaining in this race. I've not said it for a while. We have been live for 5 hours. For the 9 people watching, nice of you to be here. Hopefully you can stay tuned for the rest of the event. Obviously, I know you'll have to go to one stage. On board with Gary though, had a big moment earlier. He's currently Gary's an hour off the leader. 60 minutes off the leader is Gary. It's not helped with the fact that he'd probably be 34 minutes off the leader because of the fact he was what? Oh, he's binned it! He's binned it! He's in the wall!
Right in front of him.
Yeah, Rabbit Joe has lapped him again. And there goes Mazda and Liam. The Gary binned it there. He's over an hour behind Mazda now. That Bozzy boy, so Liam Gamer is coming back in the next 10 minutes. So he'll be back in the car then. So let's see what he can do.
Okay, I'm starting to get pace again now. I'm getting rid of some fuel. I've ditched those horrible softs.
I don't know what to do. Go to softs or keep on the hards.
I got a good hard on.
Good hard run.
I'd even use like a quarter of the tyres for these.
Andy, you still on the same hard tyres?
Yeah, they've gone 70 laps now.
Is your wheel not gone?
No, because I was on the softs before, but the hards, I think, will probably go about 120, 150 before it starts rumbling.
No, mine's just time to go already.
Are they rumbling?
A few laps after me.
Are they rumbling?
Yeah, it's not good, is it?
Mine's not rumbling at all. They're still up at about, well, my front tyres are about 80%.
Yeah, it's I don't know. I don't think I went on. I was just feel like I might not.
Nice to see Andy competing in an actual proper full-on event here at Simplay Motorsport. Normally we've seen him take part in some fun events. I know this is a special event, but you know it's competitive nonetheless. It's a 24-hour race. Normally Andy commentates on these alongside me.
I'm going to stay behind you.
Kind of is commentating alongside me tonight, as well as being on track as well. Mazda decides to...
Just all of us kind of sat here having a chat. It's,
yeah, I think the commentary would. I think the stream would have been a bit boring with me just sort of sat here on my own. I mean, with everybody else in, it's been a lot better.
Yeah, and obviously it keeps you company. You know, you're part of the race then.
And some of us who were doing the whole race as well. It keeps us chatting to someone.
It's more entertaining for the people watching if they're watching a group of guys doing an event together instead of just a sort of standard league race.
How long a stream's able to go for again, you need to know so I have enough time. According to Rob Liam, he said 8 hours, so we've got bags of time.
Is it me or is it getting lighter?
I don't think so.
I don't think it is.
I'd say a little bit.
Think about if we did indeed start at 8. It's now 1 in the morning, so it's probably just you. Because the sun wouldn't be coming up at 1 in the morning. Not here anyways, not at this time of year.
I think I've started to lose a little bit of pace due to tiredness. I still feel like I'm going quick, but Delta says otherwise.
Yeah, just slowly. The fatigue's starting to kick in now.
I'm not making mistakes, but yet my lap times are slower, which kind of suggests that I'm tired.
Fatigue just started to kick in.
Yeah, a little bit.
I feel like every time Mazda comes to lap me, it's always at the bus stop.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, every time.
I'm pitting soon.
I will tell you something we've got from this at the moment. According to my YouTube screen, we've got 2 new subscribers tonight, so thank you very much for subscribing.
Yeah, guys, make sure you subscribe for more content like this, and also join the leagues at Simplay Motorsport, Pro-Am and Pro GT3 series coming up, starting up on January the 13th and 14th.
And round 1 is Nürburgring.
And it should be a good calendar this year. If you missed the video for the calendar, go check it out on the YouTube channel. Kids bingo machine from Smith's, $15.99, was in use. Best purchase I've ever made. Tell you now, you want to draw tracks at Motive, get a bingo machine. That was mega. I had loads of fun.
Or another idea, be me and make a program that basically takes a list and shuffles them all up and spits out whatever number of tracks you need.
Oh, I can't create things like that. I can barely edit. I can barely edit thumbnails.
This boy can't do copyright, never mind that. Not copyright, Photoshop.
Yeah, I use Paint. Paint simple, Photoshop's confusing.
No comment.
Dan, like, my brother got all the PC skills. I'm from the family. I do the sports, or I did before my back went. My brother does all the all that side of things and races. Got a phone call off my brother actually at 5 o'clock today. Why didn't you tell me he was running a 24-hour event? I suppose we ain't got PS4. He's like, well, I would have borrowed one. Well, you ain't got an adapter for your PS4. I'd have bought one. Like, oh, all right, Dave. No worries, mate. Let me know next time. Best of luck. See you in a bit. Like, yep, cheers, bud. See you later. Good call, Dave. On board with Champ at the moment, 42 seconds off the pace from Mazda, but he's going well. Gary's gone into the pits now. Is that the AI who's gone into Gary's car? I wonder. He's 23 minutes behind Fury. What lap is he on? 123. He's 14 laps behind Fury at the moment. A long night for Gary. Could he be getting a rest while the AI takes over? Let's wait and see. Mazda leads this race though in the LMPH. He's won his own category, provided he finishes, obviously. Champ doing a stellar job. Andy's still 7 seconds behind Little Each, and these guys have pitted. Running very similar strategies between these two at the moment. Liam Gaiman is
picked up the pace since the pit stop there.
Yeah, second, 1.1 quicker last lap.
Ah, damn. I can't do anymore. I actually can't. I've got nothing left.
Some Red Bull. Dano supplier.
Dano supplier. Contact Unorthodox or Mazda for your local Red Bull dealership.
Red Bull sponsor. It's not here. We're racing for Alpha next season.
Just to let you know, Red Bull is not a sponsor of this stream in any way whatsoever. But Red Bull, if you do want to sponsor us, yeah.
Or sponsor the drivers.
Nah, balls to the drivers. Sponsor the league.
You're clear.
Because why not?
No, sponsor the drivers and then we'll promote in the league.
It's time for some quality laps here, boys. It's time for some quality laps.
While his eyes are off, sure.
It's the opposite, man, because I'm so tired having to stare at the screen, like, my eyes are wide open.
Maybe about 3 hours ago, yeah. But
Andy'll be there on his next pit stop, taping his eyes wide open. Just taping the eyelids. Will stay awake.
My recent Red Bull has woken me up, so I'm good to go.
Fury's still matching your pace though at the minute and is 144 behind you, so he's actually gaining slowly. Sorry, Liam. Rabbit Joe is. Keegs, what's he doing to Dean? 148 behind Dean, so still gaining on him. Still a lap down on him now. Dean has just started a new lap. I say Dean, the AI of Dean. Mazda's gone into the pits. Tyres, Maz?
Yep, I don't like the hards.
Mazda's getting a soft off. 60. Well, Mazda said 55, but we didn't know if that would be too slow or what. So we put him on 60, and it turns out...
Yeah, a bit too quick.
It's probably a bit too quick for the likes of Chris.
Yeah, I know.
But I mean, hey, clearly met them better drivers on the wheel.
I've just pressed the PlayStation button.
Oh, that's gone well. Oh, where's Keegs? That's gone brilliant.
We should do that.
Oh, he's still going.
Yeah,
so where is Champ? Champ is coming down past the pit lane now. Mazda's just pulling out his pit box. So Champ will take the race lead here with 19 hours, 11 minutes and 36 seconds remaining on the clock. Champ takes the lead yet again. Lap number 165 he's on. And we are going.
Bloody, shout boo or whatever you just said.
Who's that, your dad?
He just shouted boo or something. I went straight on into the wall.
He's making sure you're awake, mate. That's nice of him. That's well kind of him, Matt. That's brilliant. Well kind of him. I wonder if Gary has put the AI in the car. He's lapping same as Unorthodox and Fury. Rabbit Joe's the quickest man in the GTEs last time around.
Sorry.
Apologies for the language there. No, you're fine.
What did he do last time?
Rabbit Joe, a 45.8. The gap is down to 1 minute 39 between Rabbit Joe and Unorthodox. Rabbit Joe is giving it some. He is absolutely giving it full beans at the minute. Go on, Rabbit Joe. Take the fight to unorthodox. Keegs is in the pits. Is this a driver change, Keegs?
Yeah, for the AI.
For the AI?
Yeah, my dad's not ready.
Dad's not ready, so the AI is coming in. Keegs obviously not wanting to go for another stint.
Are we just not going to talk about how I pulled like 25 seconds on Maz over that last pit cycle?
Oh, sorry. Champ has pulled 25 seconds over Mazda during the last round of pit stops. This is breaking news to us. We have just noticed this. Champ has done Champ, to be fair, has done absolute bits in that LMP1. The LMP1, like he said earlier, is a bit more fuel economical. Sorry, has better fuel economy than the LMP1. Fatigue kicking in the commentary box as well. But Champ has done absolute bits in that car tonight. He is absolutely on it. Lap 166, Mazda is 17.5 seconds behind.
Oh,
Champ
no.
doing the business, and unorthodox not having the best of
I can
times
see
at the moment.
Rabbit Joe coming.
What, to unlap himself?
Yeah.
Oh, Rabbit Joe!
Oh, this is better.
And the thing was, he was worried about his internet, right? Touch wood, nothing happens. But Rabbit Joe, what a drive this is!
So he's staying consistent as well. He's consistent.
Yeah, 45s. 2 seconds quicker than Gary and Fury last lap. I reckon Gary's got the AI and...
Right, I need to get my head down.
Yeah, that last pit cycle, it's great. It's probably going to come
Interesting to see what he can lap at. Liam, I think, is back in the car, lapping in the 41s. He's got Andy coming up behind him. Puts another lap on him. And Andy, 14 seconds now behind Little Each.
Oh my god, he's on the bank.
Let's go on board Rabbit Joe in terms of the cockpit view. Can't quite see. In fact, let's go on the roof, see if we can see unorthodox. A bit more of a camera range there. He's unorthodox, just in front.
Oh,
Fury's AI is in the pits. It seems to lag when someone goes in the pits, I've noticed. So there's unorthodox coming around the banking. Rabbit Joe's just coming out the bus stop chicane. Gap down to 1 minute 38. So they've done absolute bits here.
I've got Gary. Yeah, I've got Gary in front of me.
I think Gary's in the air because he's down in the 49s. That's well off of his pace earlier. But Gary's unlapped himself from Fury another lap. So gaining on Fury, 19 minutes is that time there. Rabbit Joe, you can start. There's Gary coming down that then. There's unorthodox coming round turn 4. 7 people watching the stream. Thanks to everybody who is watching. Really do appreciate it. How is everybody at the minute? Are we all still feeling okay?
Tired.
Doing great.
I'm alright.
Maz?
Yeah, alright.
In all fairness, I thought Champ would be doing great. It's what time is it over there? It's only what, 6, 7, 8?
It is.
We'll never know.
7:30.
7:30 in the US of A.
Yeah.
Champ's got a lot of hours left to run here. Keegs is back on the chat. Well, she's tired, but the AI is now in their car, so the third driver's in for a stint. How lucky they are to have 3 drivers. Now, can
me,
Keegs...
it's my wrists are playing up at the minute.
Oh, I bet that's not nice neither.
No. Finally lapping as fast as Rabbit Joe.
Yeah, I was going to say he was lapping. Rabbit Joe's actually just lost a bit of pace that lap. 46.5 he's just done.
Part of me kind of want to let him go so I can have a race, but
At the same time, you still want to win the class.
Yeah. Well, I know I ended up
what
messing
my
up.
lap time compared to Little Leach?
Last time round, you was 9/10 slower.
I mean, goodness me.
And the gap, you're 15 seconds off the pace. You've got 3 minutes 10 to Dean, so you're fine there.
Oh, I need to just focus.
Liam is 16 minutes 33 behind Keegs, but only 5 minutes ahead of Unorthodox.
He's really struggling, isn't he?
Yeah, he's just not got to grips with that LMP at all. Champ doing bits, Master doing bits. That gap stayed at around 17 seconds. They're lapping. Master was 2,000ths quicker than Champ last time around.
Should mention too, Maz's car is just a rocket ship on the banking.
Yeah. We noticed earlier when you was fighting with him. The infield you had the upper hand, but the minute you got to the oval, Master was just gone.
I've also noticed when I follow the LMPs, I can get in a tow of Champ and all and kind of stay with them.
Yeah.
And then as soon as Mazda comes round, he just disappears.
Chris Welsh is just put in the stream. The AI is getting 180 mile an hour around the oval. Him and Keegs are going to be getting 165 to 170. So big difference. Rabbit Joe there, Dan, has released the pressure because he's in the pits.
Matt, what was the last lap?
So
32.4 compared to his 33 dead.
Oh, I closed 6/10.
Yeah.
He just passed me.
Bang on 6/10 as well. Who just passed you, Joe?
Little Leach.
Car left. You're clear.
Sorry, Champ. I had a big snap of oversteer on the exit. And I've gone. Fuck.
Apologies there. 19 hours, 3 minutes remain in this one.
I'm not tired now. I just ignore saying sorry now.
No, you're fine. I've got you back. 19 hours on the clock. Dean Masaki in the pits. Keegs' AI is on the infield, well behind Dean at the moment. I don't think he's going to get the opportunity to unlap himself, but he's gaining. Rabbit Joe now just coming out the pit lane. What about Gary? Gary's still 20 minutes behind Fury. Champ is back in the pit lane. Where is Mazda? Coming round to the pit lane now. So Mazda will regain this lead with 19 hours, 2 minutes on the clock. There he goes. Away goes Mazda in the lead of this one. Saki's only just come out of the pits. Where's Keegs? Actually just come out of the bus stop, so that gap's closed quite a bit. Little Leach to Andy's down to 13 seconds. Andy actually 2.3 quicker last time around. Keegs' AI, should I say, was 2 seconds quicker than Liam last time out. Fury, the quickest GTE car on track last time by 0.2 of a second from Gary. Fury's AI is only 2 minutes 32 behind Rabbit Joe, but Rabbit Joe's been doing a stellar performance up until his pit stop. Can he regain that form? Hunt down hunt down Unorthodox then.
I can't wait for my next pit stop so I can flip my back. Lasted longer than I thought it would.
Are you staying in for your next stint as well, or are you putting the AI in?
Nah, I'm going to go as long as I can.
Ah, nice one.
I want to do it properly. Someone joining?
Yeah, that's me. And I'm not driving. Good stuff.
slap in the face, won't you?
Is Keegs. Keegs 147 behind Dean now. Little Leach leads by 13 seconds. Champ is 30 seconds behind Mazda. But obviously he's just pitted last time around. Someone's just had a bit of a spin there. Is that Liam? I think who Champ has just left. Yeah, Liam's had a bit of a crazy spin. He's got back going now.
I keep checking the heat of my steering wheel and pedals, but
you're on the G29, so you're alright.
Well, the top of mine is getting a bit toasty, but yeah, I don't think it's anything to worry about.
Mine's a little warm.
I think that's just normal, though.
Yeah.
Just received a picture from Gary. He's the AI is in the car. He's took the screwdriver to take the top off the wheel to help a bit of cooling, maybe.
You're clear. 1 length behind.
Things are getting serious. So yep, the AI is in the car for Gary. He's
how's it
sorting the AI 46s. Joe's in the 46s, Fury's in the 47s. You are the quickest GTI. I mean, I wouldn't worry about Gary at this stage of the race.
No, I'm just interested to know how fast the AI goes when if I do put the AI in.
Similar pace to you.
Little Leach has parked it.
Oh, what has happened to Little Leach? Same problem, maybe? Has Craig had the same issue? I'm sure Craig's on the T150. He's got fuel in the car.
Where are you going, Andy? I'm going
Go
high.
high, go high. It's alright, I see it.
What's happened to Craig? I wonder if he's had the same issue.
You say Keegs is running the AI?
Keegs is in the AI at the minute. Chris and Keegs are not in the car.
Oh, okay, and Liam is AI?
Little Leach's wheel is overheated.
Oh no. Just as we were talking about heat.
The Little Leach brothers have both overheated their T150s. Oh, you can't make this stuff up. You'd have thought
maybe, just maybe, they should look into putting maybe just a 120mm fan in there just to help the cooling a bit. Yeah.
You'd have thought, though, knowing that Gary, your brother, wheel is overheated, maybe pit for the AI so that yours can cool down a little bit.
One on your right.
That's brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant.
The cheaper steering wheel is better for endurances.
So Andy's into third. And Dean and Keegs at this rate could be fourth and fifth. Sorry, Keegs and AI P5 could be in AI P4 and Keegs in fifth. When the AI runs out of fuel, apparently in the Welsh car, Welsh is getting back in the car.
I got a really bad cramp now. It is really bad.
Oh dear.
My left leg's now cramped, not my right.
Oh, Little Leach as well. He's so far. He's. Oh. You can't. Yeah, you honestly cannot make that up. Tell you, I've loaded Football Manager. I haven't started yet. Let's get in. So you take the gamble of buying the cheaper T150. It's not built for 24 hours.
Go cheaper again and get the G26 and it'll last forever.
I can't actually believe that that's happened. And the thing is he's like only got 13 litres left in car, so he's not far from doing a pit stop. So he could have put the AI in. Oh, what a shame. What a shame.
Liam Gamer's really struggling.
Yeah, I wonder if tiredness is kicking in with Liam Gamer. Lapping in the 150s is actually slower than the GTEs.
I'd call it a night. Get some skip.
Unorthodox. Oh!
He's all over the shot.
Slowest GTE last lap in the 47s, and Liam was still 3 seconds slower than that.
He needs to wait for his wheel to come back so he can actually bring it into the pits.
Yeah, Little Leach does, yeah.
Because he can't do anything right now. If he were to go to bed now, that'd be it.
Yeah, that's the problem. He'd just be sat there, wouldn't he, till he woke up. So Little Leach has got to kind of sit for 20 minutes and wait. Dean is now on the same lap as Little Leach.
Oh, God.
So he's going to drop down a place there. Keegs is also on the same lap as Little Leach, or will be. No, he's not. Keegs is still a lap down. Liam is 14 laps down on Little Leach. I tell you what, Liam's only 4 laps in front of Dan. Dan's in front of him on track. Yeah, and so Dan could be in for beating one of the LMP cars here.
That's what I'm trying right now. I know Gary was trying to do it, but might be a tall order for me.
Well, Gary tried to do it. Gary's in the pits. So has he got the wheel to cool down a bit more, and is he getting back in this car? We'll see. Little Leach has got to just sit and wait still. Dean has now overtaken Little Leach. Little Leach still not going anywhere. So Keegs now will unlap himself from Little Leach when he passes him. Dean's drove brilliantly tonight, don't you think? He's drove really well for his P4.
No.
Best I've seen Dean drive all season.
Cleanest?
Both. Best and cleanest. Oh, you must be gutted. How gutted must you be to do a 24-hour event and your wheel overheats and just cuts out on you? Oh, that is so frustrating. I suppose, at least you know early, so that while you've still got, you know, a good 18 hours left of the race, you know at some stage of the night you've got to pit. Put the AI in for so long just to let the wheel cool down.
Yeah,
jump
well,
back in the car.
I know the worst thing being a minute. No, well, there is that. Being lapped by the leader, he goes to bed, and then you being 10 minutes in front of third place, and then you did lose connection.
Why? Who did that?
Me. Pushed up again, look.
Do you know what's really weird? The last time I looked at the clock, it said 19:55, and now it says 18:51. I literally don't know what's happened in the last hour. The last hour and 4 minutes. I don't know what's happened during that hour. It's just gone.
I think because you've been chasing Little Leach, you've been more focused on your lap times than the timer in the top corner, and you've got past. But now it's like, well, I'm 5:20.
It feels like this is going by in a blur.
I'm 4:53 behind Champ, but I'm 4:22 ahead of Dean. You're in a really strange place right now. Because
I should be closer to Champ though.
A lap will only put it. Oh, whoa.
I just got a little bit.
So a lap equals 1 minute 20, so he'd probably be 4 minutes behind the leader, which would be 3.5 minutes. So still like...
Yeah, so you'd be on lap 175 and Champ's on 177 at the minute.
Yeah, you'd
pretty
be
much like
ahead of it.
3.5 laps. So...
Keegs is up into P5 with Little Leach still not be able to get going yet. Liam Gamer only 17 minutes behind Little Leach into the 49, so still slower. In fact, we're still not the slowest driver on the grid, because Gary was after his outlap, but it was the second slowest driver on the grid in an LMP1.
Am I gaining on him?
On Liam, gap's 5 minutes 31. You pulled back 4 seconds last lap.
Won't be enough.
No, I don't think it will. It will be until he puts the AI in the car.
Yeah.
Little Leach has been unlapped by Liam Gamer once more. Little Leach is now a lap down on Keegs, 2 laps down on Dean Lusocki. I mean, that's time that he can pull back easily.
How long did it take?
It took Gary about 20 minutes, yeah.
How far back am I from Little Leach?
16 laps. Which is a bit more than 20 minutes considered. Oh, apologies.
Sugar honey iced tea.
Andy is back going. Bit of a moment at turn 1. Andy's
the first sign of tiredness really getting to me.
Andy's LMP1 car's not running. So
I felt like I was losing control, but I don't think I was, and I just sort of went to correct it when I probably didn't need to.
Andy's car's running the no bodywork version of this LMP1. Just a cockpit over the driver's head, and that's about it.
This definitely wouldn't pass F1 safety measures.
Oh no.
If this went into the barrier at Bahrain, I think it'd be curtains, to be fair.
Yeah. Sake, Matt, you'd be a billionaire if you had a swear job. I'll have to have one for next race, Keegs. Don't worry about that for next 24 hour.
Don't know how, but my car is now suddenly in a lovely groove.
It's in a lovely groove, but Liam was 5 seconds quick last lap, so Liam's clearly sorted his mistakes out. Little Leach still not going at the moment. We'll keep an eye on that one though.
I need to get a drink of water for this pit stop, so I'm dehydrated.
In second.
Oh, you're pitting now as well, 0.7 in the tanks. You've left that
I
until
don't
the
like
very end.
it. Because sure, we do cycle to the front for a little bit.
Time for some water.
That's only for a little bit. And we're far behind in
I'm
the
as fast
cycle,
as the LMP, look.
Who is that? Oh, that's Liam.
Yeah. But still.
He's really struggling. Yeah, look at that. Liam is really struggling at the moment.
Look at it. Right
Liam's group, they're not quite sure. Been added to Little Leach's group as well. I'm sure them guys are in this group as well, so if they wanted to jump in for a chat, they could easily jump in for a chat.
Speaking of the devil.
Who? Ah, Little Leach. What's gone wrong, mate?
I made the same mistake, mate.
It's overheated.
Yep.
So you just got to sit and wait for a couple of minutes to...
Sit and wait for about half an hour.
Oh, brilliant. All that good work you was doing as well.
I know.
I imagine you'll catch up with Dean and Keegs, no problem.
And I took the fan reel off last weekend, so I can't even go and get that.
Oh, no. How's it been for you tonight, though? How have you found it?
Yeah, it's decent. Yeah, I was enjoying it.
Tired?
No, not too bad, to be honest. I was going to pit, but I didn't want to because Andy weren't far behind.
Yeah.
But it would have had a good battle, to be fair. That is a shame.
Yeah.
I know Smithy was saying in the chat that you won't make 10 o'clock. We've proved him wrong.
I was planning to go to about 4 or 5, get a couple of hours and come back on, but...
You may as well put the AI in and get a couple of hours. Let the wheel properly cool down. Oh, what a shame, mate, as well, because it was a good battle that it was turning into, and he had some really good pace as well to start the night off. Obviously not being able to keep it with the leaders, but good for 3rd and 4th.
Definitely.
Gary sent me a picture of the wheel apart. What's he doing to his? Is he back in the car yet?
He's back in the car. He took the top cover off.
Try and help it cool down.
Yeah. And I ain't got a screwdriver in.
Fans in the loft, no screwdriver. I think, don't he owe you one for letting him borrow the ironing board?
I think he does, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't be asked to drive there.
Oh, mate, it's a shame that your wheel's gone. But no, I'm sure you'll be back on it. How long's it been now? It's been a good 10, 15 minutes?
10 minutes, I reckon, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well. I'm sure you'll be going in no time.
Certainly will.
Best of luck for the rest of this race, mate. Still plenty of time left to go.
Yeah, still 19 hours.
Yeah, long one left. I think Dan was right a moment ago as well. It does, I don't know if it's just me, but it does seem a bit lighter out there. Dean up into P4, he's got the champ just behind him, and he's now running in 5th. Gary, the quickest GT car on track, so he's got a lot of time to make up still at the moment. Currently on 139 laps is Gary. Fury's on 153. Liam Gamer's now only 9 laps down on Little Each. Still waiting the wheel to cool down enough for him to get back on track. Mazda leads this race with 18 and 3/4 hours left on the clock. He's lapping only a couple of tenths quicker than this man Champ, who's just on put another lap over Dean Wasaki.
I've just done my fastest lap of the race.
Nice, 44.9. Beautiful. Only 7 tenths slower than Liam.
Jesus Christ.
Andy's running in P3 at the moment. Dean Wasaki running in P4, or the AI is. Keegs is P5, the AI is in that car, but it's done more than half an hour with someone driving at the wheel, unlike Dean's. Little Each, that's P6.
Oh,
waiting
really?
to start. Oh, and Liam's had a big moment there. As Unorthodox is coming to unlap himself. Oh, he's off again. He's shut off there. Where's he gone? Well off to the right. Liam Gamer struggling here. Maybe fatigue is kicking in for Liam Gamer. Unorthodox sits P8, but first in class in the GTEs. Rabbit Joe second. Rabbit Joe was putting the pressure on Unorthodox at one stage. He's now 2 minutes 34 behind. But Unorthodox looks like he's about ready to make a pit stop anytime soon. Fury then not in the car, he's in bed. He's been in bed for a few hours now. He is currently P3 in class but 10th overall, and Gary, after his wheel overheated, is down to P4 in class, 11th overall, but lapping quicker than the 2 cars in front. So he's going to try and gain some time back on them. Still no movement from Little Each as of yet. But it's Mazda leading this race. I'm going to be right back in just a moment for a quick toilet break. I'll let the guys in chat talk you through what's happening.
Who's absolutely knackered?
I'm alright now.
Not yet. I'm nearly there. I'm feeling it on my arms and my wrist.
I kind of pushed through it now.
You've broken through that barrier where you feel tired and you now just feel like you're running on fumes.
Yeah, my eyes feel heavy, but I'm not tired.
My eyes are right, it's my body. It's like my legs and my arms that ache.
My wrist hurts. My left wrist.
Well, Little Leech has gotten going again. He's making his way into the pits.
It's a left-handed circuit. I think the left wrist hurts more than the right.
Yeah, the banks as well.
So yeah, can report Little Leech is coming into the pits, presumably to put the AI driver in.
Yeah, I knew I was not going to make that time. Yeah, I'm having to like take my left hand off the wheel in the bank just to kind of rest. I think I'm going to have to pit in a couple of laps.
I'm going out.
Do you, Mazda? Careful with Liam.
Yeah, I've just seen him go into a wall. And again. Whoa, what are you doing?
We are back at Daytona, and I do believe from the looks of things, thank you Beth, that Little Leach is back going again.
He is.
So he's back going. Is he still in the car? No, I'm still driving, see how it goes, haha. So he is still in the car. 9 people still watching the stream. For those 9 people, if you haven't given this video a thumbs up, please like the channel. We're about getting ready to do the switch over to part 2, 6 hours into the stream. We will be switching to part 2 momentarily. So if you are watching this, get ready for the second part of the race. Is Chris back in the car yet? I know he was coming in on the next pit stop.
Yes, I am indeed, mate.
Tired?
Feeling a bit fresh after a can of Monster.
Yes, mate.
So let's do this!
The only man who's upbeat and not tired. Woohoo! Well, Champ might be alright a minute.
Oh, who's this?
My problem is my wrist is really starting to ache.
Yeah.
My left wrist and my left wrist and my left knee.
I'm driving one-handed in the banks just to rest my left wrist.
Oh.
Right, next lap I'm gonna have to pay.
Definitely something's not right because the AIs are faster. On the oval, the AI on ours was 180, maxed out in 6th gear, struggling to get past 8,000 revs on the oval and hitting 170. That was wrong.
Champ still going.
Right, I'm gonna be boxing this lap.
There we go, then Unorthodox coming into the box this time around.
Look at that, look.
First in his class.
Can't believe it's almost 5 hours in.
I know, it's been absolutely brilliant so far. It's not sort of dragged as much as I thought it would.
The first 3 were a drag.
We started and then we restarted, didn't we?
Yeah, we had to restart, yeah. You would say, Champ?
The first 3 did feel like a bit of a slog, but these last 2 haven't been too bad.
That's what I was thinking. That's why we're all talking, it's all alright, isn't it? You've not got that loneliness.
I think as well, because everything's going so fast, the laps are just piling on, and next you know there's 10 minutes by and an hour's by.
I'm saying we're nearly up to our 200th lap of this race.
I'm on 160.
Master on the lead lap. There is the laps for everybody. Master on 188, Champ still on the lead lap.
Oh, sugar!
And what has happened with Andy? Did
close.
Master get caught up in that?
Nearly?
Nearly, mate.
So Andy, so Champ will go on to on lap 188 shortly. In fact, he's about to cross the line now. Andy's on 183, Dean Wasaki's on 180, Keegs is on 170, or Team Welsh is on 178. Little Leach 172 after an overheated steering wheel put him out for a few laps. He's 8 laps behind Dean Wasaki. Liam Game with MP7.
Oh man, I've still got 15 laps to go until my next stretch.
Unorthodox is on 161, so he's only 4 laps down on Liam Gamer. On 162 now. Rabbit Joe is only 2 laps behind Unorthodox. Fury's 2 laps behind Rabbit Joe, and Gary, after an overheated wheel as well, is down on lap 145. So not the best of stints for these guys so far.
Oh, my Porsche's beating.
Little Leach, what can he do? Can he get back in front of Welshie and Dean Wasaki? Good pace early on in this.
Right, I think I'm going to have a Fanta this time and not Red Bull. Right, back in. Oh.
What you need is an overeating steering wheel so you can have a 20-minute break.
Nah, it's not that.
So for those who missed the start, while we're 18.5 hours left to go, the race started where Master flipped within the first 10 seconds, landed on his roof with no reset button. For Unorthodox to kindly put him back on all fours. And we had a bit of a disconnection server problem, so I had to restart the session on 23 hours, 30 minutes left on the clock, in which we are still going now, down to 18.5 hours left to go.
Feeling good after the stretch.
And since then, Gary's wheel is overheated. He's now took the top cover off so it can cool down. Little Leach's wheel is also overheated. And that's meant they've had to sit at the side of the track for 20 minutes while they wait for it to cool down so they can get back on it. And there's 11 people watching the stream. Absolutely chuffed to bits with that. That is absolutely brilliant stuff.
How many?
11 people still watching the stream.
Wow.
That's not too bad. At 2
That's
o'clock in the morning.
dedication, isn't it?
2 o'clock in the morning, and there's 11 people watching the stream. That is brilliant stuff.
You're all mad, but thank you.
You are all mad, but yeah, brilliant. If you could leave a like and subscribe as well, that'd be even better. If you'd like to get involved with... You are?
I was just going to say, I haven't really gained much time on Rabbit. He's been constantly on my head.
Joe's been fantastic tonight.
I did a couple of fast laps and he still was just 15 seconds behind me on track.
You know, he's pretty much a whole lap behind you. Rabbit Joe's been brilliant. If you want to get involved with special events like this, then email us at simplaymotorsport@gmail.com or go to Facebook and join our Facebook group. If you want to head over to this is for any special event like this or for the GT3 season starting up in the middle of January 13th and 14th, or head over to Motive Racing at www.motiveracing.com. Head to their Facebook page, which is Motive Racing, or head to their Discord server to check out them guys and see if you want to sign up to anything they do as well. But Motive Racing
guys, please make sure you drop a like on this video first and subscribe to Simplay.
Motive Racing drivers in this race tonight: Fury, Unorthodox, Champ, and Andy. Andy you'll recognise as a regular commentator here at Simplay Motorsport, but he's in the car tonight and is in the car for the Pro Series next season.
You might not recognise my voice because I'm shattered.
And he's normally screaming when something happens.
Yeah. Dean will sock his car, comes into the pits.
Or when he starts to talk and he goes around the bank, you normally hear
Him and Champ's wheel haven't done that for a while yet.
Because of the hard tyres.
Keegs has just said you guys can't stop giving each other shout outs. No, that's all we do, we're not here for the race, we're just here to shout out to each other's channel.
It's every hour, so it's fine.
And just in case Master didn't know, it is 18 hours and 31 minutes left on the clock.
Cheers, mate. My wrists are battering. Oh my god! Could have picked them on nice and simple, do you know what I mean? And relaxing.
The next one at Le Mans.
Well, I mean, this track is kind of simple too. It's just hairpin, 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 oval, and then a chicane.
Good point. Tell you what we'll do next. We'll do a really hands-on track. We'll do Brands Indy.
No.
24-hour Brands Indy.
No.
That'd be cool.
Better yet, 24 hours of the Green Hell, the Nordschleife.
Oh my god, that would be.
No, the Nordschleife. In a go-kart.
Well, that'd be okay, because it's just flat out all the way around.
Yeah, you'd be doing like half an hour a lap, so you'd be alright. By the time you've done one lap, you know you're halfway through the hour.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
We're on the softs again.
I mean, so except for the part where when it gets to night and you can't see anything, but who cares about that?
Keegs, you've spelt that wrong. You've put the Nordschleife.
God, imagine if I tried to. I'm dyslexic. I can't even smell my own name.
What, damn?
Yeah, I can't even smell it.
I thought you just said smell.
But
I wasn't going to say anything. I thought I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, that was the point. That was the joke.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
I'm glad someone got it. Chris is the only one awake enough for it.
So I'm going to say, jokes are going over my head at the minute. Jeez.
That monster is really perking up.
Damn right, let's do this. Come on. Saturday, hey!
Oh my god.
Just to let you know, unauthored, Rabbit Joe lapping in the 145s at the minute. As is Gary. Gary is slowly gaining on Fury, who's 2:31 behind Rabbit Joe. Rabbit Joe's 1:42 behind Unorthodox, who's 6 minutes 42 behind Liam Gamer, who's 11 minutes behind Little Leach, who's 7 minutes 57 behind Team Welsh.
Who's go away.
2 minutes 12 behind Dean, who's 4 minutes 30 behind Andy, who's 6:24 behind Champ, who's 37 seconds behind Master.
How much fuel is Rabbit running? Because I've just put a full tank in, that's why I'm struggling.
Rabbit Joe's coming to the end of his stint. You two seem to be the opposite of each other's stints.
Yeah, that's why I think we're level pegging at the minute.
Champ is in the pit, so this is where the LMP1's going to lose that to LMPH.
No.
Not being able to save its fuel as much.
Go low, go low.
Who's that Keegs in the background?
These boys are having a nap, aren't they?
I'm surprised Keegs got his head down, or is he? You both took a monster.
No, is he what? He's took a look at his head. Oh, Rabbit Joe's car just bunny jumped. Why is this car so slow?
What's so slow?
The AI is quicker than them, they go at a higher speed than the AI. Rabbit Joe, go away. Ah. I think we should do a league of these LMP1s.
Weekend.
You know what, Dan? We should have done LMP1s instead of LMP2s.
No. I'm happy with Formula Renaults.
I'm
my
sure Formula Renaults
expertise.
is really good.
I'm going high.
I see you.
Oh, you've not caught him at the chicane this time, Maz.
Not this time.
You should have just gone slow behind him to stay to get to the chicane.
Nah, you're alright. I've got 3.1 in tank, I'm trying to push it. 2.9 and I do 199 a lap. Oof!
You will be pushing it in a minute.
Almost breathing heavy.
If I'm right, I should have a 0.4 left in the tank.
I really hope you run out of fuel now.
Risk it.
So we're at the 6 hour mark of the live stream, so in a moment's notice we'll go to just take a short break and then join us on the second part. So there'll be another live stream going up. Join us for part 2 on that one. Let's see if we can get the likes on that as well. 24 likes on this stream so far. Let's see if we can hit it on part 2. I doubt it this time or not, but you never know who's watching.
1 length back.
So while these guys are just in the middle of pit strategies and stuff, we're going to be right back with the second part of this live stream.
Oh, Rabbit Joe's dropped it.
Oh shit.
Good job we're off air, innit?
It is, but I'm getting low. I made it.
No, Master. It's Friday then. Saturday, Sunday, what?
Sunday what?
Your missus will go mad you shouting like that.
Who's mine?
Yeah.
Mine's just in the hotel.
Is she?
But
Is it just you and Keith?
Yeah.
He shipped her off. He shipped her off.
Right, there's no way she's going to be doing my nothing.
Yes,
Go on,
mate.
love. Have a good weekend away. See you later. Love you.
Pop, sweetheart. There you go.
It's a good thing we're offline off air then, because if she'd heard that,
All the daughter and their pal and their daughter, they're all away at the hotel.
That's
right.
brilliant. That is brilliant.
It's the only way I was going to get this done.
Oh, mate.
that was an interesting line, champ.
It's Friday then. Saturday, Sunday, what?
What? Neighbours don't like this, but hey,
Inside, Dan, inside.
Yo, babe. Sorry.
Geeks. Don't turn the heating off.
Yeah, if you want to.
Just push the advance
You
one on
can
the
do
way.
it for me, babe, if that's what you want to do.
Okay,
I'm easy.
Okay.
I'm starting to get pain on my middle finger.
It's my thumb that's taking the main brunt of it.
Yeah, that's fine, babe.
It's my fingers from changing gear constantly.
Huh?
Gary is last, yeah, but his strategy could help him. Well, no, because he'll know to put the car on thingy. Not yet, I'm just seeing what Liam's doing in his car. I'm just setting this up. Oh, Liam's still driving.
Mate, he should be in GTE.
Yeah, I think so and all.
I think it's because he's struggling with his neck looking at the roof.
I say he's looking up a lot, isn't he, Chris?
Yeah. That's got to be
Holy.
up on his neck,
Yeah.
up on his eyes, everything. Straining up like that. Like his TV's on the wall, but he's right below it.
G. Big snap of O's there, then.
What are you doing?
Okay, we're back live. I hope we're back live, at least anyway.
Am I buying it? They're live again.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm getting tired now.
I don't know if the PS4 will go off after 8 hours, will it?
Shouldn't
Not while
no,
you're on it.
They're active, yeah. No, it shouldn't happen.
I've set mine to not go off.
No, I mean, like the stream.
Oh, no idea.
Right, I'll tell you what I'll do.
I'm going loud.
Stop that broadcast. I'll create another broadcast. It's Friday then. Saturday, Sunday, what?
Sunday, what?
He loving
you
it.
keep putting me off.
Sorry.
Right as I get into the braking zone.
It's Friday then. Saturday, Sunday, what?
What?
And again, for God's sake.
Sorry, Dan.
It's alright. It's alright.
It's Friday then.
Oh my god, shut up.
Saturday, Sunday, what?
So who have we got still awake then?
All of us, I think, bar Fury.
What's team going to do? The last half an hour of the race?
And we're back live then at Simplay Motorsport. Thank you for your patience and joining us back live. We're here for the next 6 hours. Is that the Lando Norris? Is that Lando Norris doing it on Team Radio?
I think so. What's that, Lando Norris? Yeah.
Oh, that was a replay of our stream.
Pretty close to the 6 hour.
Oh my god, whoops.
He just sent me a picture of him pouting saying, "Get off your phone and commentate." What a dickhead! Oh, I'm live, shit crap. Sorry, apologies for the language. I thought I was still at a break. I apologise for the language, I thought I was still at a break. I do apologise. We're back live at Simplay Motorsport for part 2 of the stream. Thank you for joining us here. Please guys, if you're still watching, give the video a big thumbs up for part 2. We're here for the next 6 hours until we go to part 3. I'm joined in the commentary box by Mazda, Unorthodox, Andy, Keegs and Welchie. Welchie's in the car at the moment. Guys, it's been a good night so far, full of laughs. Is the fatigue kicking in for you all yet?
Yes.
It was, not now.
My left thumb feels like it's about to fall off.
Oh dear.
That's not what you want. In my left leg as well.
So I take it I'm the only guy left.
Yes, well, shit,
okay.
great save.
Champ is also live with us in the commentary box. Sorry, Champ. Champ is also with us live in the commentary box as well. Guys, it's been a fantastic race. Champ and Mazda are on the lead lap. Mazda leads from Champ. Andy in P3 with Dean Wisocki, who's raced half an hour of this race, is 4th. Keegs is, Team Welch is sat 5th with Roshi, Chris in the car. Little Leach down to 6th after a steering wheel overheating problem meant he had to sit out for 20 minutes on the sideline. Liam's P7 struggling. He's got the AI in the car while he sets his second part of his stream up. Go to That Body Boy on YouTube. Also, Champ, give your YouTube shout out as well for the people to go and check that out.
Yeah, go to Champ12343 on YouTube. Watch my POV, please. I need views. I'm lonely. Nobody said anything in chat. Please. I beg you.
Go check both That Bozzy Boy and Champ out. Unorthodox leads in the GT class with his 8th overall. Rabbit Joe's down into 9th place but 2nd in class. Keeping Unorthodox a bit honest as well as Rabbit Joe. He's doing good so far. Fury, he's been in bed for a few hours now. So that AI's been in for a while. And Gary, who also had overheating problems with his steering wheel, is struggling at the moment, but was leading this class. And if anybody didn't know, it's Friday then! Yeah. It's Saturday, Sunday, what?
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Fatigue? What's fatigue?
I wish I hadn't said that now.
You have it? Stare it.
Oh, the sugar and caffeine is running now.
We are live for part 2. Oh, what's happened to Unorthodox?
That's me!
What?
Fine.
Oh, it's Andy. What's happened to Andy?
I'm fine.
Andy, what happened?
I was coming into turn 2 and I just my leg kind of like had a bit of a spasm.
Oh. What's funny about that?
It's quite worrying, to be honest.
I was going to say, there's nothing funny about that.
Maybe I should stop.
Get the AI in the car.
Just for a second.
Oh, sorry.
Apologies about the language.
Oh, I'm a bit
savage. I'm on AI Fury now.
I'm a little bit savage, aren't I?
No, AI Fury crashed me! No!
Oh no, Fury and Andy's had a crash!
No! I can't even
Fury and Andy's had a crash!
Oh
God. Dear! I mean, he's 4 minutes up the road from the car behind him. That's going to help Gary out massively. But the AI of Fury has crashed.
Oh
And
my god.
now I've got a picture of Keegs' dog laid on floor saying dude. Okay. Cheers, Keegs.
I see you, Master. I see you. Got my inside, mate.
Evening to everybody watching on the stream. Webcam a new feature for the stream this week. For the 24-hour event, there is 18 hours and 14 minutes left to go.
Cheers, man.
Make sure, yeah, you're welcome, Maz. And make sure you stay tuned for all of the stream. It should be absolutely fantastic. Excuse me.
We have to hope that his AI slows down in the night and we can catch up. At the minute, so we're just gonna have to settle.
Some good conversations in here tonight. Some good topics that we've discussed. Bit of a sing-song. Friday then. Sunday what?
Oh, here we go.
And all went out to
Din 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 din.
Well, to be fair, it's more like, hello, darkness, my old friend.
That's what you played after the tier 2 clears.
Oh, savage.
It's Keys.
That's Keys. That is.
I've just been on cassette how he does that song, isn't it?
Keith and Chris with the variety of music he listens to. I'm not surprised he knows it.
I come home and think it's my daughter, and then I realise it's not. It's coming from his room.
It's not. Plays Venga Boys off at times.
Whoa.
It's Friday then.
Oh.
Sunday what?
Yeah.
Are we all ready for Christmas? We all set for Christmas? Christmas tree lights in the background there, look, flashing blue nicely. What do you mean no? Gotta be ready for Christmas, surely.
Not ready for it, but the tree's up.
Trees up, yes. We like to hear.
Jesus Christ, man.
You got the tree up, Maz?
Nope.
You got a tree, Maz?
Nope.
That'll change next year when Littleton's here.
Yep.
Probably.
Man, he's boring.
Oh my god, my wrist taking a batter in here.
Why don't you just have a few laps with thingy car?
Nope.
Venga Boys are class, says Keegs in the chat. 5 people watching, so guys, brilliant to see you here. Drop the likes on the video. It's fantastic to have you all with us for this second part. We are 18 hours 11 minutes remaining, so we are 6 hours in, or just short of 6 hours in.
Oh, more stretching. Time for a pit stop.
Andy's coming into the pits.
I didn't know where you were going, Mazda.
Yeah, it was like, where you going?
Strategies. Master and Champ are fine, Dean's fine. Well, she'll be pitting soon. Little Leach is in the pit now. I wonder if that's him coming out the car. Liam's 31, he's fine. On Orthodub's fine. Rabbit Joe fine. Fury's fine, and Gary's fine as well. So just expecting Welch in anytime soon. Lights have got to be red for Simplay. Now I prefer the blue lights on the white Christmas tree, it looks better.
So you support a motive in the background?
Ooh. Turn them lights off now. I'm supporting Motive as much as Andy was actually racing in Simplay colours for our fun event when we did Simplay Motive. So,
Inadvertently.
We did tell him and he just chose to ignore us.
Yeah, because
Oh,
it's
you told me
secretly...
once we were in the race.
secretly, his heart lies with Simplay.
Of course it does.
To be fair, I do have a bit of a thing for Simplay.
Don't get people bottling it in Tier 2 Clio Championship.
Yeah, but we do have people dropping the badge on the first race of the season.
Oh, that here come up. That wasn't even me. Master, what did I ever do to you, mate?
Nothing, mate, but I just had to say it.
Oh, God damn it.
Cheers, boys. Thanks for the support.
You're welcome.
Oh, you, Matt.
Okay. What's Keeg's taken? He seems to have perked up recently.
Right.
Right. You're clear. Keep 2 lengths back.
Oh, a nice message from an old work colleague of mine. So if he is watching this second part, thanks for the kind words earlier. Oh, as well, she's nearly lost her ear of that car there. If you want to see more content from Simplay Motorsport, subscribe to the channel, click the bell icon to be notified on when we post a video. Also give the videos a big thumbs up. As well as if you want to get part of Simplay Motorsport, email us at simplaymotorsport@gmail.com or find us on Facebook and message me, Matthew Duffin. Or to be fair, any of the admin, Chris Welsh, Craig Deakin, Kieran Argent or Adam Cow. If you have an interest in joining, also head to motiveracing.com and see what them guys do. They're also on Facebook with the Motive Racing Facebook page, and check out their Discord server for what they do. Plenty of leagues they offer. I commentate over there on the Clios and the touring cars alongside Andy and Unorthodox. And it's fun over there. We've got the old soggy biscuit and the amazing pie boy. We've had a bit of a laugh over naming over us contemplating what pie and biscuits their favourites. I am not putting that on the stream, Keegs. It's you pouting, doing the peace sign. I've got about 4 pictures of him just. I've got about 4 pictures of him just pouting at me tonight.
Honestly,
I'm worn down, mate.
He's just sat there pouting with the peace sign, and every time the peace sign comes up, it's a different way around.
You right, Nana? Say again, Nana?
that's enough look, is it?
I'm alright, I'm okay. It's a 24-hour race and we're only 6 hours in.
Only.
It's fine. Don't worry. There's no point in worrying about it. It's fine. Hannah, stop it. Stop it. It's fine. No, we're only 6 hours in. We've still got 18 hours left. I'm not.
I feel like I need another Red Bull again.
I'm getting close to another one.
My body is going to hate me after this. I even said to the guys at work, I said, I'll only do a couple of hours, then I'll let the bot do most of the work. I've done 6
And
hours
instead, you've been on
already.
for 6 hours. You've done a quarter.
Are you leading the GTE stuff?
He is leading the
Yeah.
GTEs. Leading the GTEs
Nice
by
time,
2
by
minutes
the way, mate.
32.
Oh my god.
Also, Keegs know that he's not what the anime girls do. They don't sit there pouting doing the peace sign.
Ah, doing it not.
No. They're on, not on Naruto, they don't anyway. They stood there fighting the bad guys with big boobs bouncing along, knocking them out. Well, they are.
Gary's out of spin.
Oh dear, Gary has had a spin. He's only done a 1 minute 50 last time around.
Is it Gary or is it the AI?
Must be Gary for me.
Does the AI spin?
I mean, unless he gets hit, I wouldn't have said so now. I've not seen Gary pit for a while neither, so Gary should be alright. We'll have to keep an eye on that one with Gary then. Keegan's just commented in the stream saying I should go on the X Factor with my pouting. That's Britain's Got Talent, Keegan, not X Factor. X Factor's all about singing. Pouting could be your talent.
What am I going to do if that's where he thinks I was going to get my career?
Oh god.
He's a professional pouter.
Professional powder.
Yeah.
What's your talent? I can pout.
I'm not sure if that's for Britain's Got Talent. Maybe Dundee's got talent. I don't know what other talent Dundee's got, but...
Well, you don't want to care about that.
So just to fill you in on what you missed in part one, Mazda flipped the car within 10 seconds and unorthodox had to kindly put him back on all fours. And then we had a bit of a mass disconnection where a few people was disconnected due to server issues. Got the server back up live. We lost half an hour of the race. We'd done 20 minutes and lost 10 minutes then due to the setting the next server up. Since then, Little Each and Gary have both had overheated wheels in which they've had to park the car up for 20 minutes as the wheel has just shut down on them. And it's took 20 minutes for the wheel to start working again. Now feature on their steering wheels. So expect to see the AI back in the car soon. Gary 20 minutes behind Fury. Who said earlier it looks like it's lightening up? Because I kind of want to agree with them at the moment.
Me.
It's like the bottom half of the sky is light blue now.
Light blue, yeah.
I don't know if that's always been like that or what.
We're seeing things.
There's something wrong when I can't even pass a GTE.
Gary's flashing you to get past, but you can't pass him.
It's not, honestly, it's my foot's to the floor.
Yeah, I've got the speedo up, mate. I can see your foot's to the floor. 173 you've just touched there.
And that's just
what this BMW is quick on the banks. If it gets a slipstream, it's quick in the banks.
This BMW? You're in a Porsche, mate.
I'm tired.
He's tired.
At least you got the right country.
Oh, okay then. Playing them games, are we?
This Porsche is quick in the slipstream.
Unorthodox is only 7 minutes 40 seconds behind Liam Gamer. Is Liam back in his car? That's the question.
Yep, definitely, because he's nearly hit me.
Oh, okay, so Liam is back in the car.
Whoa!
There is Liam, just in front of Unorthodox. Flash the lights from Unorthodox there. Champ is currently sat P2, 49 seconds off the overall lead, but don't forget leads the LMP1 category. Master, the solo leader in the LMPH, after the two other LMPH drivers pulled out just before the race.
Who was the other one? Ben and who?
Ben and Alfie was going to be in the LMPH. Then we tried to ask Master to go in LMP1 and he wasn't having it.
Is he greeting?
Yeah.
It's not that, is it? I fought for it all week. It was like, nah, I'm not giving it up now.
Has to be one awkward one, isn't it?
Champ as well can run long into the night here, unlike Andy, Unorthodox, Dan and the rest of the field. Dan and Unorthodox are actually the same person, so don't know why I named both on him.
Wow, you know, double publicity.
Thumbnails that night, you've got to say it twice.
I think Liam's got the same problem.
What was the wheel?
He's gone straight into the wall.
No, he's in reverse.
Okay.
Champ
stop again,
is in America. Is in the USA, so he can run long into the night. Do believe it's only about 9 o'clock-ish over there, if I'm right. So Champ can run well into the night if he wants to. That was the sound of a Logitech wheel. Whose wheel is that? Oh, Andy's wheel has started to play up. We've had about 100 and some odd laps on the hard tyre.
I've done 120 laps on these hard tyres.
Jesus Christ.
That is fantastic running. 120 laps on a set of hard tyres. That is not bad at all. So yeah,
it's starting to rumble, just gradually. It's starting to get worse and worse now.
Champ can run later in the night than these guys. Obviously, if he stays up clear the hours of the morning in America, while these guys get some sleep, he's getting longer running. While these guys may be in the AI. We'll see what Champ's strategy is in terms of staying up or sleeping.
I mean, the furthest I went on my hard tyres in the GTE was 110 laps. But I still had half a tread. I still had more tyre grip.
So where did you pit?
I wanted to try soft, see if I could go quicker.
Oh, right.
But I couldn't.
Oh, shame.
Hard back on. I reckon I could have done like 160 laps on them, maybe more.
Well, Liam is in the pits, so I wonder if he's getting a bit tired at the moment.
Can't believe we've done 6 hours.
Looks like he's coming out of the pits now. We are under the 6 hour mark. So 6 hours, we're just over the 6 hour mark, so 6 hours done.
Good.
Come the season 2. 30 minutes will be nothing.
Yeah.
Well, we'll
race 1 and race 2 will be done. Yeah. Is that it?
Like, is that it? Yeah.
I think after Bathurst, you'll be like, oh, thank God that's over.
And Monaco. And Long Beach.
I'm looking forward to Long Beach.
Yeah, I'll leave Long Beach. That was my track.
I picked it first. I was like, when Matt was asking me to pick a circuit, the three that came to my mind was Long Beach, Monaco, and Bathurst.
And Monaco came out in every pick. I did like 5 practice rounds, and Monaco came out in every one.
I would need them.
Tell you what, I'm just looking at Liam's stream here. He looks very tired.
Dude, pack it up.
Get some sleep.
What the idea?
I tell you, an interesting one I want to know is Rabbit Joe still in the car? Because if Rabbit Joe's still in the car, he's doing a stellar job. At the moment, he's doing an absolute cracking job in the LMP1. I've dropped my webcam down the back of my monitor. No!
He's in a GTA.
Dropped it.
Yeah, but ultimately it hasn't disconnected me from the championship.
Damn it.
From the race.
Not in any race, Matt. Come on, be right. First race of the season.
Yeah, first race of the season.
Just didn't want to do that race, that's all.
You know, and how did the championship go? Oh yeah, you didn't win it because you dropped the pad.
Put it too fast into the backs and
yep,
just rubbish.
That's it. So apologies about that. We are back now, live on the webcam. We're not as high budget as some other, professional YouTube channels. We're just starting out.
Not yet,
please
baby.
Not yet, but please join us on our journey. Liam Game has had a bit of a spin there. Little Each, I do believe, is still in the car. So's Gary. Gary Lappin in the 44s at the minute. Rabbit Joe back in the 45s compared to unorthodox.
My eyes have started to get itchy.
And Little Each has got to make up time. For those who want to know, there's the laps that everybody is on. Gary 13 behind Fury. Little Each, after his wheel incident, is only 5 behind Welchie. Can he get them laps back? 7 people watching. Let's get the likes up on the stream. We're on board Little Each at the moment. Let's go into the cockpit view to see what he's doing. Lovely cracked windscreen, so if he's racing cockpit view, that could really hurt him. At the moment, doing a stellar job is Little Each. He's just commented on the stream. AI's in. He's having a food break. So the AI is in for Little Each at the moment, so we may as well jump out of that one because it's not Little Each doing the smooth job.
Absolute mate.
Let's go into the cockpit view of Cam. Cam. On board Champ. Nice and smooth. Logitech G29 wheel is what he's on. And I do believe Champ, are you on the hard tyre strategy as well?
No, the softs.
How many times how many pit stops are you having to change tyres?
Every other one, double stinting.
So he's double stinting on his soft tyres at the moment. Doing a good job so far, his Champ as well. Keeg's laughing in the background, so I don't know what's happened to Welshie.
Let's just say, I'm not going to say a lot of pump, he did a big pump.
He what?
He did a big pump.
Ah, right.
Right next to me.
Lovely.
I think he needs to go to the toilet and check himself, to be honest with you. The noise that came out.
Left side. You're clear.
Holy moly, 213 laps.
Is that what we're on?
214 when I'm coming over the line in a couple of seconds. That is mental.
Did someone just pit?
Gary.
Oh yeah, Gary's in the pits now.
Had a little glitch.
Champ really smooth on the wheel, and he's doing such a good job at the moment. Doing a cracking job on track.
Oh my god.
Fuel. Oh, what's happened to Dan? What happened, Dan?
I hit the brakes and the rear just completely snapped, and I couldn't even make the chicane.
Oh dear. Champ is now into the pits.
What's that?
So is this the change of stream on Champ's channel? Go and check him out at Champ123.